Jarvis posts ready.
Ultimate Fallout has arrived. Gesticulate encephalopod has arrived.
I see your posts, Pod.
Gesticulate encephalopod is a Twitch founder. Indigo has arrived.
Indigo!
Ultimate Fallout has arrived on TikTok.
Jarvis Meadow ready. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Jarvis Ninja ready. And thank you, Corrections Officer, for the likes. TikTok comments are not showing up. What did we do wrong? Did it right. We did it right. There it goes. There it goes. I think it's going to work now. Ticky, talky, testy. It works. Good. Useful Corvid says, what's up, old man Fallout? Been a while. You been all right? Been great. I hope you're doing great too. Jarvis Ninja ready. Jarvis music ready. Ooh, I hope this works. Jarvis, game ready. Jarvis, I'm ready. Ooh, am I? Am I? I'm kind of ready. I'm kind of ready. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing great. I hope you're having a great night tonight. Thanks for being here. See if I can get this microphone a little bit closer to my face. Just a little bit. Okay. I think we're doing pretty good. You guys should see the game starting up here in a second. Are we good? You guys not seeing the game? Why are you not seeing the game? Oh, something's up. Hold on a second, guys. You so Corvid just redeemed Tell a Joke?
Just redeemed Tell a Joke.
Oh, you're gonna get it. Hold on one second. Let me get the game booted in. You guys can't see it yet. It's loading up. I think it's connected to my previous game I was playing, Fallout 3, so I don't think it's showing Fallout 4 at the moment. But once I get the game loaded in, I will, I'll switch it over so you guys can see it. Hold on here. Are we connected? We're good. Okay. So let's switch it. Why do you guys not see the game? Gameplay. Gameplay needs to connect to Fallout 4. There. Okay, how's that looking? Does that work for everybody? Let's see. Do you guys get it now? Come on. There we go. Now it's showing. Okay, great. Lovely. Let's freeze that again. Gang, we got a bunch of stuff to do. There's so much going on, and somebody has just redeemed Tell a Joke. Is that Useful Corvid did that? Useful Corvid wants us to kick off the stream. We're not even going to do gameplay yet. We're just going straight into jokes, you guys. So here we go. Let's do some jokes. Oh, and I got to tell you guys about Churla. Okay, we're going to do jokes in Churla. We'll do Churla first. Churla is the Coalition for Human Rights. Oh my goodness, I can't remember the actual acronym. Hold on, let me take a look at the acronym. I have to look this up. I have to look it up. Charity, fundraiser. Okay, Coalition for Humane Immigrant Rights. That's Churla, Coalition for Humane Immigrant Rights. And Churla is currently on Twitch right now as a foundation that you can donate to on my channel. So right now, where it used to say do a gift sub, instead I believe it says donate to charity. Churla is the charity. Let's see if I can do Jarvis link Churla. Does that work? I don't know if that's gonna work. Let me see. Did that do anything? No? How about Jarvis show Churla? Does that do anything? No? Dang. All right, hold on one second, guys. There is a call out for Churla here. Let me see if I can find it. Ah. Jarvis post Churla. Did it do it? It didn't do that either? Okay, I'm not going to worry about it. Why didn't that work, though? That's really weird. It's bugging me. It's bugging me. Jarvis post Churla. No, I just won't do it. All right, I'm not going to worry about it. Anyway, Churla is the organization that we're currently donating to. It's the fundraising that we're doing. I'm really excited about it. Churla is basically trying to help with victims who are being, who, if you have an interaction with ICE and the interaction goes real bad, like it goes real wonky, like violence and death and mayhem, then Churla is trying to help people recover from that, helping them in hospitals, helping them with finances, helping them if they need a lawyer, that kind of thing. So I'm really happy that we're doing that. And thank you guys for being here. And thank you guys for letting me talk about the charity that we're supporting. And then we've got jokes. We've got jokes. I'm not doing that joke. Hold on. That joke is terrible. I'm looking at my list of jokes for you guys, and we're not doing the one that was awful. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, we left off with that joke. Guys, this is the joke that I left off with last time someone ordered jokes. What did Grandpa say before he kicked the bucket? You want to see how far I can kick the bucket? Okay, so that was the previous joke. We did the woman at the funeral jokes. Let's see here. Let's not do that one either. The Lord said unto John, the disciple, "Come forth and receive eternal life." But alas, John came fifth, so all he got was a toaster. Okay, here's another one. Four guys are hanging out. One of the guys says, "Hey, did you guys know that 1 out of every 4 dudes is gay?" And then Larry replied, "Well, I hope it's Chuck because he's real cute." Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. A lady approaches her priest and she tells the priest, "Father, I have a problem. I have 2 female talking parrots, but they only know how to say one thing." "What do they say?" the priest asks. "They only know how to say, 'Hi, we're prostitutes. Want to have some fun?'" "Well, that's terrible," the priest exclaims. "But I have a solution to your problem. Bring your 2 female parrots over to my house. I will put them with my 2 male parrots, whom I have taught to pray out loud and read the Bible. My parrots will teach your parrots to stop saying that terrible phrase. Your female parrots will learn to praise and worship." "Oh, thank you," the woman responded. The next day, the woman brings her female parrots to the priest's house. His 2 male parrots are holding rosary beads and praying in their cage. The lady puts her 2 female parrots in with the male parrots. And the female parrots say, "Hi, we're prostitutes. Want to have some fun?" One male parrot looks at the other male parrot and exclaims, "John, put the beads away. Our prayers have been answered." Okay, that's thoroughly wrong, and I like it so much. Okay, that's all of that. Let's get out of the jokes and go back to normal now. That was great. Lad says, "At least let us hear the awful one." No, the awful one was actually awful. Wait, what was it? If it was like crude, I could tell it to you, but I don't think it was crude. I think it was just stupid. Let me just see here. What was it? No, I don't even see which one I thought was awful. There are a couple here that are just like, they're not great. So I just didn't like one of them. I didn't think one of them was going to be good enough for you guys. I like you guys too much to subject you to the ones that I don't like. Okay, let me catch up on comments. I'm going to assume that I have missed so many greetings and so many welcomes and so many hellos. So let's see what we've got going on here. Oh my goodness, my comments are disappearing on me. Wait, why would my comments disappear on me? Unless... Is this game now set up to do something wrong? This game is supposed to be running in borderless windowed mode, which allows my comments to display on top, but it's not working. You guys see comments on top in the upper left corner of the screen, but that's part of the broadcasting system. For me personally, comments are supposed to appear overlaid on top of my stuff, and it's not. All right, so let's do this. First of all, I want to scroll back in the comments and read all your comments, and then once I've got caught up, we'll just start playing. Who cares about the comments? We won't worry about it. But for now, Jenny B says, I'm outside and I'm jamming and I'm looking silly like always. Welcome in, G Honey B. Nice to have you here. And then Useful Corvid says, what's up, old man Fallout? And then Corvid says, I'm doing all right. I'm glad to hear you're doing well as well. Jenny B says, I don't have energy, but I am okay. I do feel a tiny bit responsible for this stream. No! Jenny B, believe it or not, you're not the only person who is asking. I had a few people on Discord who were messaging me going like, you gonna stream? You gonna stream? So I was listening to everyone, and I was very eager to stream because I have so many fixes and changes and I made so many things better. I just wanted to tell you guys all about it. Corvid says, it was indeed I. You may have to spell the name for voice command. We got it. I think we got it. Freedom liked the live. Thank you. Lad says, let's hear the awful one. We got past that one. Pod says, haha, I like that last one. I'm going to tell my sister that one. Yeah, I like that one. Freedom says, that was funny. Corey says, rip. Corvid says, another good one is, what did the ocean say to the mountain?
One has arrived on TikTok.
Zero, welcome in on TikTok. Zero says, Zero kind of sucks. I'm not going to lie. Wait, is this one of Zero's friends logging in as Zero? Did somebody get control of Zero's computer? What's happening? Useful Corvid says, another good joke is, what did the ocean say to the mountains? Nothing. It just waved. Oh, goodness. Okay. Zero says, no, it's just me. I can't think of a good entering. Ah, I see. We could do fun stuff like Zero is number one, but I think you've got that in your name already. Zero Fiero 1. Yeah. In any case, thank you for being here. That gets us through the comments. Thank you everyone for showing up. And I just want to see if I can, let me just give one last ditch effort with this, with the comments. Can this please work? Please work. Oh, you good kitty. Oh, you good kitty. You can't hang out here, sweetie. I am live streaming. Say hi to everybody. Say hi to the audience. This is Lily, everyone. Lily is very excited to be on stream right now. She definitely wants lots of attention, but I can't give her lots of attention. I gotta play. I'm so sorry, good girl. I'm so sorry. I made Lily a little throne next to me where she could just sit and hang out, and she hates it. She will not sit next to me. She's like, screw that, bro. She's like, you're gonna carry me, or I'm gonna sit in your lap, or nothing. Okay. We'll see if I can play. We'll see how this works. All right, so the comments are not working, so let me put them off onto the second screen, and we'll just go with that for now. We'll just go with everything on the second screen. We'll see how it goes. Jenny B says, do you think the ocean is salty because the beach doesn't wave back? I mean, I'm glad the beach doesn't wave back because the amount of erosion that has to happen for that would make me very sad. Oh, you good kitty. Okay, you gotta let me play. You gotta let me play. All right, gang, we caught up to chat comments. Thank you guys for being here. Let's get out of this. Gang, this is such a great day. We are we are where we left off in Fallout 4. We are now done with Fallout 3 for a little while. And, hold on, my kitty's going at it again. Kitty, I might have to move you out of the room, sweetheart. I'm really sorry, but you're a little bit crazy. You're a little bit crazy. So let me show you what we got. Jarvis, show them what we got. Look at that. 1 poll, 1 poem, 3 jokes, 1 riddle, 1 kitty photo. Look at that, gang. We've already done... Oh, goodness. Kitty Cat is doing the keyboard already. We've already just done one of the jokes. We've got a bunch of other stuff on order available for you guys. I'm going to try to go till midnight tonight, so this should be a long stream, like 5, 6, 7 hours. Should be good. What's this?
Big you Lump just redeemed kitty.
Oh, you want the kitty photo? You can have the kitty photo. Here we go, guys. This is the new kitty photo. Jarvis, hit him with the kitty. Bam! There you go. That's the good kitty. She is right now reenacting that pose on my hand. We will take this photo and we'll also take the jokes and well, not the jokes. We'll take this photo and we'll take any riddles and poems and other things you guys order. We'll put them all into the Discord server. So you'll find all these things stored up there.
What has arrived on TikTok?
What is here? Thank you for being here. What says, a cat. And then what liked the live? Thank you, what? And then Mr. Mad at You liked the live and says, I love Fallout 4. Jarvis, hide kitty. Thank you, Jarvis. Mr. Mad at You, nice to have you here. Thanks for being here. Zero Fiero, Useful Corvid, Corey, Freedom, G Honeybee, Gesticulating Cephalopod, what? All you guys, thanks for showing up at the start of the stream. I really appreciate it. Pod says, she looks both furry and wise. I mean, she's something. I don't know if I would call her wise, but she might call herself wise. All right, so let's see here. What do we got going on? We are in Diamond City. We are in my Diamond City apartment. What's that?
Hubba Papa Pinch has arrived.
Pench is here! Welcome in, Pench! Nice to have you here. And Pench got a shout out. It says, go show Pench some love. Last played music at twitch.tv/HopoPappyPench. Thanks for being here, Pench. Thanks for showing up. Pench is a great streamer, you guys. You should check Pench out. He's really fun. He did at one point actually make a song about me, just briefly. And he does custom music. Like as he's doing stuff, he'll just start singing about the viewers. It's kind of fun. Pench says, cheers, old man Fallout. Absolutely. Oh, and we had a spammer on Twitch? That's so cool. Did the spammer get blocked automatically, or do I need to manually block the spammer? That's amazing. We haven't seen one of those in a long time. Seribot got him. Seribot got him and booted him. Excellent. Okay. How can I do this with the cat in the way? Okay. We're going to try and do it with a cat. Let's see here. Pench says the spammer was auto blocked. It was fast. That's so good. Yes Man says nice home plate, dude. Well, if I'm getting a nice home plate from Yes Man, I think I'm in good company. This is awesome. I just threw some posters up on the ceiling there, and we put all the workbenches down. And the last time we played Fallout 4 was like around Christmas time. So there's a little Christmas tree and it says, Merry Cthulhumas. And we have all of our bobbleheads, and I don't think there's any more that I could add in. Let me just see. I don't think so. I think they're all good. That's all we've got. We've got tons more bobbleheads we need to get. And I think that's probably it. Let's take a look over here. Do we have anything else that we did? Well, we did set it up a little bit. We put down some drinks. This radio station is really fun, you guys. I can't play it for you, but it's called Old World Tunes with the Storyteller. This is a mod you guys can get. And this modded radio station plays tons of additional music from the 1940s and 1950s, and it's presented by the storyteller, who is a voice actor who was pretty famous for a while. He actually passed away. Oh, Curie wants to talk. The storyteller passed away apparently like a year ago, but he left behind this radio station mod that everybody can get, and you can hear all this old-fashioned music. You can hear his voiceovers as he's like acting like a DJ. It's really good. Pench says, "Oh, you're using the cat controller?"
Old man Fallout, please save and pause the game.
Wait, why?
User Goofy Moves has asked that you tell us a joke.
Oh, really? Goofy Moves on Kick is saying, tell some more jokes. Goofy Moves, we absolutely will. I've got 2 more rounds of jokage for you guys, so we can do another round. Let me get through a couple more comments, and then we'll go into the jokes again. What says the cat should eat the microphone, like the other day? I mean, not for lack of trying. While I've been streaming to you guys over the last 30 minutes or so, however long I've been streaming, 26 minutes, the kitty cat has been sitting near the microphone just waiting for me to not be paying attention. You know what I mean? Kitty cat's like, don't pay attention, don't pay attention, don't pay attention, and then tries to take a bite. Here she comes again. Okay. I'm gonna open the window for you, okay? Oh, look at her going for the mic. She wants it. She's not gonna get it, but she wants it. All right, I'm gonna open a window for you, kitty, okay? Here. Let's get the window open. There you go, good girl. All right, we'll see how long she stays perched at the window. She'll stay perched for 5 seconds or 5 hours. I can never tell. Goofy Moves says, hello. Goofy Moves redeems telejoke. Yes Man says, mine's really just power armors and crafting stations. That's your home base? Yeah. Jokes. Before I talk to Curie, we got to do the jokes. You guys ordered jokes. You paid for jokes. We should do the jokes. We left off with 1 out of every 4 guys is gay. That was a good joke. Why was the leper hockey game canceled? Because there was a face-off in the corner. I feel like that one's kind of mean. Oh goodness. Oh, I don't know if you guys will even get this one. It's a play on words, but it's cute. It's funny. How many flies does it take to screw in a light bulb? Just 2, but I have no idea how they got in there. Oh my goodness. Okay, what's the next one? 2 fish are in a tank. One fish turns to the other and says, I don't know how to drive this thing. I slept with a blind woman the other night. I mean, it went pretty well, mostly. Once the clothes came off, she said to me, "Oh, you have the biggest dick I've ever laid my hands on." And I said, "You're pulling my leg." Okay, one more and I'll stop. I swear I'll stop. Okay, one more. A bear and a rabbit are taking a shit in the woods. After a while, the bear turns to the rabbit and says, do you ever have problems with your shit getting stuck on your fur? And the rabbit says, no. So the bear says, oh, good. He picks up the rabbit and wipes his butt with the rabbit. Okay, enough of the jokes. Oh, goodness. All right, let's keep going. Let's do stuff. What are we doing here? By the way, it looks like one of my moderators paused ads while I was telling those jokes. Thank you to whoever did that. I appreciate that very much. That was very nice of you. And then Pench says, using a cat control. Okay, we got that one. Oh no, what's happening? My kitty cat is on the keyboard again. Kitty, do I have to put you outside? I don't want to, but you're putting your foot on the keyboard. Hold on a second, guys. Let me put the kitty cat right outside the door so that I can actually start playing. We have been goofing off for a while now, and I gotta get going. We gotta play. Hold on. Oh, good kitty. Oh, good kitty. Oh. All right. Let's keep going.
All right.
This is a very weird day. Aside from the fact that we're doing a charity, and you guys should definitely donate to the charity. It's awesome charity. But aside from doing a weird donation stream that I've never done before, and aside from having a bunch of things fixed up on stream, we have a bunch of other cool things that are happening as well. The jokes are great, but I think, I wanted to show you a thing. Let's do one more thing before I start playing in earnest. Jarvis, show AI versus Nakano. There it is. Wait, what's that?
Holder a GM, I subscribed to the channel on YouTube.
Thank you for the sub on YouTube. That is so nice. You guys, I wanted to put this picture up for you because I've been working on something for my Twitch channel and I'm really happy about it. It's coming along. I went to AI and I told them that I wanted Twitch panels, and AI generated some panels for me and they're really crappy, and you can see them on, it disappeared. Jarvis, show AI versus Naoko. There we go. On the left side of the screen there is the AI generated images, which actually, I mean, they got my Old Man Fallout character okay. It's got some personality to it, but you can see it's really sloppy. Like under setup, there's supposed to be gears to the left of the word setup, and instead they just look like blurry mush. You know what I mean? Like really garbage. And so Naoko is who I've been working with on Fiverr, and Naoko has drawn it again on the, oh my God, it keeps disappearing. Where is it? Let me do it manually because Jarvis is too eager to turn it off. Okay, there we go. But on the right side there, that's the setup that Naoko is working on. And she's drawn everything correctly, and she's trying to get everything to look really nice. Her drawings are a little more simplified, which it's very different from the way the AI did it, but they're also cleaner. And she's actually drawing with intention, which is really nice. The one thing I'm gonna
follow DZLB on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow. The one thing I'm going to try to fix is, you can see at the bottom there, the AI, when it generated a support image, it generated it with little purple hearts around it, which I thought was really nice and thoughtful because it understood the concept of it's not just money that is supporting. You know what I mean? Like it's people coming up and showing up in stream and chatting. It's people like following. It's people like telling their friends about your channel and so on. Like it's all those other things that are not financial that are really cool too. And the AI seemed to get it. So I've told Naoko that I was hoping she would grab some of the hearts from the support image that the AI did and redraw them into her support image, because her support image right now is just dollar bills. So I wanted to get something else. So we're going to work on that design. But I'm really happy. This is kind of what I do for everything, you guys. I've never been able to show you guys the process, but I want to show it to you now, which is I try to like work through some like sample art or something with AI, or even my own hand-drawn sketches, which are terrible. And then I show that to someone like my girlfriend or Naoko, and then the two of them can redraw things properly like a real human would. And then I get some more high quality art, which is really nice. So anyway, I'm just really happy about it. I thought I'd show it to you guys. There's one Twitch panel already set up on my Twitch page, but the other panels are coming. I still have them in process. We're working on them, but they'll show up eventually. I'm kind of happy about that. And then let's see, where do we leave off? Yes Man said power armor crafting stations. That's Yes Man's home base. Goofy Moves is giving us a laugh. And what says, nice.
Globug 1965 has arrived.
Nice.
Glowbug, welcome in. Nice to have you here. We got a follow on TikTok. That's great. Thank you so much. Pod says, I sub solely for all those purple hearts. That's so nice, Pod. Glowbug says, hi, Old Man Fallout. Welcome in, Glowbug. Nice to see you. Okay, I think we mostly caught up to chat. We've mostly done what we needed to do in discussions and everything. I showed you off some of the new stuff. We talked about Churla, which is the foundation that we're donating to today on the stream. So if you're willing to donate, this humane society is helping with immigrant rights. Anybody who's getting hurt in like clashes or run-ins with ICE. They're trying to help them at the hospital, get them into recovery, maybe help them with hospital bills if they've been badly hurt, that kind of thing. So if you're interested, give them a donation. That donation button is on my Twitch page. And I think we're caught up. Let's play a game. And it looks like we are getting talked at. So let's see what we're going to do here. Let's go into the game. And let's say, what is it?
I owe you so very much, and I do not mean to sound ungrateful, but I fear I am barely holding myself together.
Hold on, guys. Am I wrong, or is her voice a little quiet? You have voice maxed out and master maxed out? Her voice isn't quiet at all. Okay. I'm going to assume that my mix in my headphone is my headset is pretty poor, but I'm going to assume the mix you guys are getting is pretty okay, because that looks like that should be all right. Let's keep going in that case. Are you okay?
Are you all right?
I just don't know. Becoming a synth is so much harder than I ever imagined. At first it was a struggle just to master basic functioning. How to brush the teeth, how to operate with only two hands, etc. But now I am full of inconsequential thoughts, feelings. How do you do everything with this whirlwind in the head?
What feelings?
What sort of feelings?
I don't know. I think anger, fear, happiness, but I'm not sure. They're so new.
Oh, I want to flirt, but I can't because I'm in power armor. If I flirt with her right now, I ruin it. Goodness.
Goofy All 48 has arrived on TikTok.
Goofy All arrived on TikTok. Nice to have you here. Thanks for being here, Goofy All. G Honey B says, I gotta go for now. That is okay, G Honey B. Do your thing. All right, let's do it. Focus on what's important.
I prioritize and tackle what's most important at the time.
That's helpful. You make it look so effortless, like breathing. But for me, it is so hard to focus, to do research, and inspiration is as elusive as ever. I fear I will never contribute anything to the world.
You've helped
The
me.
world? Not so sure. But you've certainly made a difference to me.
More feelings. No words for them. The saving grace in all of this is you. As a robot, I had much appreciation for you. But now, it is deeper. I am still loyal. But now I do this because I want to. Because you are my friend.
Oh, I'm supposed to flirt again and I can't? I'm going to say, do you understand friendship?
What do you think a friend is?
Someone that brings you joy. Good feelings when they are about. Someone you desire to help and make happy. Someone you respect. It is hard to say my feelings about you. You are just a friend, yes?
Oh, I'm supposed to flirt for a third time and I can't. Oh, it's killing me. Ugh. Yeah, you're my friend.
You're my friend too, Curie.
This stirs something in me. I have no idea why. I must cut this short. My eyes, they are malfunctioning. Adieu.
I should not have got caught off guard with that.
Albino has arrived on TikTok.
Obito is here and says, what's up? Welcome in, Obito. Nice to have you here. Good to see you, good friend. Hope you're doing all right. Hope everything's going great. Let's see. Goofy All says, hi, I'm in Las Vegas right now. Oh, goodness gracious. You're right where they were filming the TV show. Very cool. Nice to have you here, Goofy. And then Glowbug says, see ya later to G Honeybee. And then Obito says, how are you doing? You know, Obito, I'm actually doing really, really good. Obito, I'm really happy because the system that just called you out and said that you were here, the announcement system, it is, ooh, I'm about to run out of power. Hold on. Do I have a backup? I do. The system that calls you out, shouts you out, it also shouts out G Honeybee and everybody else. It was not working on my last live stream, and we seem to have got it back on track. I'm really happy about it. I've also done something, you guys. Obito says, good to hear. And then Here-ish gives us a shaking head. I don't know what that is, but thank you for being Here-ish on Kick. And then Goofy All says, I'm in Good Springs right now, too. Oh, you are right there in it. You're right in it. Dang, that's kind of nice.
Chris Dollar Goat on TikTok.
Thank you on TikTok. I gotta say, that's kind of nice to be in Good Springs right now because, as you guys all know, the fan celebration happens there every year. But what happened this past year, which was just a couple months ago, it was overrun. Fallout is now so big and so popular that when they did the fan celebration there, the whole town, which is literally just like 10 buildings, the whole town just got overrun. There was no room for everyone. And a bunch of longtime fans were complaining that they couldn't do what they usually do when it comes to the fan celebration. Like there was no room in the saloon and that kind of thing. You had to get tickets to get in the saloon. You got limited time in the saloon, that kind of thing. So going off celebration, going when you're not normally expected to be there, it's got to be great because it's got to be way quieter, much easier for you to do stuff. It's really probably really nice.
Thanks
Kimbra,
for the follow. Kimbra on TikTok.
Kimbra gives us likes and follows on TikTok. Thank you so much, Kimbra. And then Reiki Owen, am I saying that right? Rai Kiowen, maybe? No, it's Rake. It's Rake Owen. Rake Owen says, have you ever played the original Fallouts? Yes. In fact, I'm old enough. I am an old fart. I am old enough that I played Fallout 1 on day one. Played it when it came out. Unfortunately, I didn't like it. And I tried again with Fallout 2. Unfortunately, I didn't like that either. Then I tried Fallout 3 and I was in love. Once I tried Fallout 3, I was in love. I was like, I could call myself Old Man Fallout. Although at the time I probably would have had to call myself Young Man Fallout because that was like 17 years ago. But yeah, I think that's right. I think Fallout 3 came out 17 years ago. Isn't that right, guys? Or maybe it was 18 years ago now. Time's flying. Time is really flying. Anyway, how about you? What do you think of the originals? That would be great to hear about. What are we doing here? What do we need to do? Kimbra says, no way, and then says, understandable. And then I'm just going to say you're Owen for now, because at least that part of your name I can pronounce and I understand. So Owen says, they're older than me by a good few years. I absolutely adored my first playthrough of both of them. Definitely a big adjustment in comparison to the 3D games. Yes, very much so. Hey gang, I think Shadow just arrived home. Hold on one second. Phoenix says, do you like 76? Not really, but let's open it up to chat while I say hi to Shadow. So if anybody in chat wants to pop off about 76, please go for it. Baby. Hi, how are you? That's good. I'm good. I'm really good. What are you up to, cutie? Yeah? I won't be free. I'm gonna stream for a while. Yeah. Do you want to get sleep and then I'll wake up in the middle of the night and we can party? No? Doesn't sound good? All right. Okay. I'm sorry, cutie. I gotta go. I gotta do it. For about hour? Yeah. Okay. Okay, I will let the chat know. Gang Shadow would like us to know that she's very pouty that I am not going to stop the stream to play with her. Oh goodness. Okay, let me see here. Phoenix says, do you like 76? Okay, we talked about that. Kimber says, I played 3, 4, 76 Vegas. I love 76. Like, I'm seeing others as well. Goofy All says, wait, do you have any kids? I do, but not with Shadow. Shadow is my girlfriend of the last 10 years or so, but I'm really old. I was actually dated Shadow for 10 years so far, but then before I was dating Shadow, I had 20 years married. And so I have 2 kids from the marriage. Rake Owen says, I haven't played it yet. I've played everything 1 to 4. Does it have a story? I think that's 76 that Owen's talking about. Does 76 have a story? And Owen, I think some people would tell you that 76's story is even better than the story in 4. Well, even better, like that's a big thing. A lot of people will tell you that 4's story isn't that great. And a lot of people will tell you that 76's story is much improved. For me, no. I was blown away by the story in 4. Especially when I got to the Institute and you see all the things that you see and you learn all the secrets that you learn, they actually shocked me. When I saw what happened in 4, I was actually blown away. So for me in 4, it was great. And 76 was not so great for me. But just because it wasn't great for me doesn't mean it's not great for you guys. You guys can love it. And I even have somebody for you. If you guys love 76, I need to give you guys a shout out. Or I need to tell you about someone. Her name is Steffi Walker on Twitch. And I think if this works, I might even be able to have Jarvis give her a shout out. Let's try it. Jarvis, shout out Steffi Walker. It worked. It worked. Go show Steffi Walker some love. Last played Fallout 76 on twitch.tv/Steffi Walker TTV. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. That's so nice. That's Owen. That's so great. Mila is here. Mila says, hi, 76 does have stories and they are good. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Kimbra says, I absolutely love 76. The dopamine high that I get from playing it has been for like the last 10 years. Is it 10 years old now? No, wait, it can't be 10. It's 8. It's 8, right? I think it's 8 years old. Don't hold me to that. I'm dumb about math sometimes. Owen says, I enjoyed 4, but it felt like a lot of reused ideas, but that's Fallout in general. And Kimbra says, probably 8. Okay. For whatever reason, possibly that I'm a dimwit, I was totally blindsided by the story in 4. I had no idea what was going to happen. And when all the secrets were revealed, I was like, this is incredible. It just blew my mind. Gang, we just got a quest to help Dalton farm. And I think we probably will. Do I need to do anything here? I don't really think I want to. Let me take a look at my gear. I don't know, like, when we left this game, like 3 weeks ago, when we stopped playing 4 a little while ago, I don't remember how we left it off. Granny's Ballbuster. Okay, this item is in the base game, but it's not called Granny's Ballbuster. Somebody, I think probably Granny Vats, who is another streamer on Twitch, I think Granny Vats probably renamed this. I had channel point redeems to rename my weapons. So I think Granny Vats probably renamed this to Granny Ballbuster. This is the baseball bat you get for the 2076 World Series that can like send enemies up into the air when you hit them. This is that weapon. The Gauss rifle, that's just doing extra damage, which is crazy because it's already a lot of damage. Shiva me timbers. This is the broadsider. And this is, we were using this when we went into the glowing sea. And G Honeybee was like, glowing sea, and you're shooting cannonballs. It's the cannoli balls. The cannoli balls in the glowy sea. This is from those live streams. But okay, let's get back into the game. Goodness gracious. Let's see here. Goofy All says, I met the characters of the Fallout TV show in Good Springs. Wait, they're there right now? Goofy All, you're in there now? Hold on a second, guys. My cute girlfriend is talking to me. What's up? You want to show it on stream? Oh, you want me to show it? You're shy right now? Okay. Guys, I'm going to show you something. My girlfriend, she smokes. She's 420 friendly. And she's got this little, it almost looks like Marlboro Lights cigarette case, but it's not cigarettes. It's just a little like case for her joints or for her blunts. And she's very proud, and she wanted me to show you that she has rolled up like a dozen pink joints, hand rolled, with a little pink marijuana plant sticker in it. She's so happy about this. It's so cute. She says it took forever. And she is so good at rolling these things that we've been joking that if Snoop Dogg ever retires his joint roller guy, we should get my girlfriend to do it, because she's so good. People ask her to roll for them. She's just way too good at this stuff. Thank you, Angel. You cutie. Thanks. It's great. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh my God, there's so many people talking. Goofy All says, I met the characters of the Fallout TV show in Good Springs. That is freaking wild, Goofy All, because I didn't know they were still there. And then Goofy All says, I'm at them on Friday. Does that mean you met them on Friday? And they were there on Friday? It's not even the celebration time. They were just there anyway? That's amazing. Kimbra says, I wasn't expecting them to be that high tech from the regular world, if that makes sense. You're talking about the Institute and Fallout 4? Yeah, it was wild. It was like going from a post-apoc sci-fi game that is basically junkyard like fighting to actual sci-fi, like Mass Effect or something. It was very weird, but I loved it. Kimbra says, Goofy All, no way. Kimbra says, that's so dope. Did you get autographs? And Kimbra says, it's cute. Cute was to my girlfriend's stuff, yes. Glowbug gives us smiles. Rake Owen says, that is sweet. That might be the last. That might last the night. What? What? A dozen joints to last one night? That's crazy. What's that? Yeah. My girlfriend's like, I hope that lasts a week. Ooh, that's a lot of joints. Pod says, you gotta like a lady who smokes in style. I do. You guys, I gotta tell you the weirdest thing. I don't smoke. I mean, I've smoked in the past, and I will smoke, I don't know, like once a year, twice a year. Like if I find like a 3-4 day weekend when I know I don't have to do anything, I'll smoke. I'll smoke on the Friday, and then I'll recover Saturday, Sunday, Monday. You know what I mean? But I love having a girlfriend who smokes. It's so fun. It's so fun. What our favorite thing to do is we go out. She probably wants me to do this right now. We get into the car, we drive off into the wilds, we find some restaurant or fast food place or something that we've never had before. We order random food, she smokes up and gets the munchies, and then we just sit in the car for like an hour and we just talk. It's so fun. It's the best date. Anyway, let's see what you guys are saying. Pod says you gotta like a lady who smokes in style. Very true. Goofy All says, I met them on Friday. Very cool. Kimber says, yes, I was talking about 4. There we go. Goofy All says, yeah, I did get autographs, but only from Maximus and the Ghoul. That's probably got to be the Ghoul. Yeah, Maximus and the Ghoul. The Ghoul would be Walton Goggins. You got Walton Goggins' autograph. That's amazing that they were there. Almighty Gizmo says, I nuked White Springs. And then Kimbra says, that's actually like the best life right there, for real. I know, Kimbra, right? It's so good. I would smoke more myself. I don't have any moral issue with it, and where I live it's legal, so I would smoke more. The problem is that I kind of like it too much. Like I take to it too well, and so if I smoke, Then I want to smoke a little more, and then a little more, and then a little more. And the next thing I know, 14 days have gone by, and I've done nothing. It's like a little bit of a problem. So now I just sort of live vicariously through my girlfriend. My girlfriend is very functional high. You know what I mean? Like she can smoke and be 100% functional and do everything. She can hold the conversation. She can hang out. We can do things together. She can do anything. If I smoke, I just want to like roll the seat back and just giggle for like hours on end. Owen says, have you played any DLC for the games? Owen, we just wrapped up a 2 or 3 week session of Fallout 3, and we did all of the DLC for Fallout 3 except for Point Lookout. Everything else we did. We did Mothership Zeta with the aliens. We did Operation Anchorage. In fact, we were doing Operation Anchorage around the time that the TV show was talking about Operation Anchorage, just to get a nice little synergy going. It was kind of great. How about you guys? And by the way, if we're going to talk about DLC, you got to name your favorites. Doesn't matter which version. It could be Fallout 3, New Vegas, 4. I don't know if there's DLC for other. Like, I don't think 1 and 2 got DLC, but you could say what your favorite DLC is. Almighty Gizmo says, the only reason I don't smoke is that my family is keen to addiction. That's interesting, Almighty Gizmo. Technically, you can't get addicted to marijuana. It doesn't have addictive qualities, so you can't. It wouldn't happen even if your family's prone to addiction. Having said that, it's probably smart anyway, because you could get what I have, which is, it's non-addictive, and I was able to stop like that, just easily stop. Just stop whenever. Totally fine. Totally works. No withdrawals. Totally fine. But smoking it is so fun. It's so lovely and so nice that even though you can stop and you are not addicted, you miss it. You know what I mean? You're just like, maybe I could do it this weekend. Maybe I could do it this next weekend. Maybe I could do it this time. Like, well, maybe now. You know what I mean? Like it's very lovely times, and you think fondly about it, and you just kind of want to do it always. It's not addictive because you can always just be like, well, I'm not gonna. But you still think about it. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Anyway, Kimbra says, yeah, I never stop smoking. I've got a problem myself. Oh, Kimbra. Oh, no. Owen says, Kimbra, it's a lifestyle. Don't worry. You ain't alone. Dang. Even my girlfriend doesn't smoke constantly. Owen says, damn, I wish I caught that. I played all DLC except for Fallout 3. Owen, I still have them all available. Everything that I stream on TikTok, which is where you're watching from, it gets archived onto YouTube. I'm on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick right now, and all 4 platforms are watching. In fact, check this out, you guys. Jarvis, show chat numbers. Okay, give it 1 second and look at the top of the screen. In a minute, there's going to be something at the top there. Hold on, it's coming. It's coming. Jarvis is thinking about it. There it goes. So you guys can see at the top of the screen there, I have this little chart that shows updated numbers for each of the different platforms. You can see they're at the top: 6 on TikTok, 1 on Kick, 8 on Twitch, 16 on YouTube right now. We're doing pretty good, right? That's what, 24, 32, 33 people watching right now on all platforms. So I'm the same username everywhere. I'm Old Man Fallout on all of them. You can find me pretty easily if you just type Old Man Fallout into the search bars. But you have to do it all one word, right? No spaces. Just do Old Man Fallout, all one word, no spaces. And then I should pop up on Kick or Twitch or wherever you want to look. But on YouTube, everything gets archived. So it's all there. You can see my Fallout 3 playthrough with all the DLC and everything. It's great. Almighty Gizmo says, you should try the Point Lookout Fallout 4 mod. Almighty Gizmo, you are correct. I should. I've done it on 3 in the past, and I found it very challenging and very disorienting. Like I didn't quite follow the story or why I needed to be there. Now granted, that was 17 years ago, I think, is the last time I did Point Lookout, like right when it came out. Grabbed the DLC as it was delivered 16, 17 years ago, played it, and then I was done with it. And maybe now it would have a much greater impact if I could do it. I just haven't brought myself to do it yet. If you're on Twitch,
Thanks for the follow, Lucas on TikTok.
Lucas on TikTok, thank you so much. If you're on Twitch, you've got ads in about 30 seconds. Thank you for being here for those ads, by the way. If you're on Twitch and you stick around, I appreciate that a lot. Let's see here. We did point lookout. Owen says,
Thanks for
oh
the follow,
man.
Clumsy on TikTok.
Clumsy on TikTok, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. Owen says, oh man, Dead Money has to be the best begin again. The best begin again? I don't know what it alludes to. I don't know what it means, but Owen, I'll take your word for it. Dead Money is the same issue that I have with Point Lookout, which is I played it back when it came out, and then I haven't played it since, so I don't remember anything about Dead Money. Kimbra says, yeah, I'm just a hype, LOL. Good. Owen says, I just subbed on YouTube. Thank you so much, YouTube. Actually, that's kind of weird. Owen, you subbed on YouTube, but it didn't pop up anything on my screen, I don't think. That's so interesting. But thank you for doing that. I think my system might be a little broken. It doesn't always catch everything. Lucas gives us a follow. Clumsy gives us a follow. Clumsy liked the live. Clumsy says, how do you get the Shiva? Oh. How do you get Shiva me timbers? Is that the question? This is the Broadsider. It's not actually called Shiva. My fans have renamed it. So if you want to get this weapon, look up Fallout 4 Broadsider, and it will give you tons of info on how you can get it. The big issue for the Broadsider is it uses actual cannonballs. They're heavy to carry, especially if you're in survival mode. Like in survival mode, each cannonball I think weighs 4 or 8 pounds. It's not, you can't carry a lot of them. And you'll need a lot of them too. So what we did with Shiva Me Timbers is we're on like hour 380 of live streaming this character. And what we did is for 350 hours, we just picked up cannonballs everywhere we found them. Tons and tons of cannonballs. We just picked them up for the full duration of the character's life. And then in like the last 30 hours, we started popping off and shooting it a lot. Running all those cannonballs down. Clumsy says yes to that. Rake Owen says LMFAO. Clumsy says, oh, I didn't know you could rename weapons. Yeah, you can rename them at a weapon workbench. I'll show you, in fact. So, I got to get out of my armor to do this, though. So, for example, here we have the Mighty Gauss Rifle, which has not yet been renamed. And if we use the Mighty Gauss Rifle, there is an option down at the bottom of the screen, which is T for rename. So if I hit T, we could call it, I don't know, like Old Man Fallout. Like that. And then the gun will be called Old Man Fallout. Now, I don't want to do that, so I'm going to back out of this, but that's what you could do. Let's tab out of that. Is it not going to let me? Please let me get out of that. Exit. Okay, good. Great. Clumsy says, is that across all platforms? I'm on PS5. Clumsy, I believe you can rename weapons even on PS5, but there is a big limitation, which is I think on PlayStation, your names have to be like 25 characters or less, which is extremely limiting. On the PC that I'm using, I believe I can do like 400 characters. I could name a weapon with some ridiculously long name. You know what I mean? Anyway, Owen says, also, I was alluding to Dead Money's, the original soundtrack, the song. It's called Begin Again. It's ingrained into my young brain. That's very cool. There we go. Thank you for telling me what you were talking about. I had no idea. Mass Demon says, no, this element needs your help. Clumsy says, I'm going to try it. Thank you so much. Absolutely. Let's head out. Jarvis, hide chat numbers. Thank you, Jarvis. All right. Middle of the night in Diamond City. Let's see. Let's see if we can fast travel out of here. Wrong button. So we're in survival mode. We should not be able to fast travel. But I have a mod installed which says you can indeed fast travel to a settlement that you have settled. Let's try that. Oh, hold on. First of all, let's save. Okay, now let's try it. Where do we want to go? We're going to a quest. Dalton Farm. Oh boy, I don't know if we can get to Dalton Farm in time. To get to Dalton, we have to go to Far Harbor, right? I can't fast travel. Yeah, it won't let me. No. Okay, we can fast travel to Coastal and then run for our lives. That's the best we could do to try to help the what is the farm? Dakota Farm? Dakota's wrong. What is it called? Dalton. The best we can do to help Dalton Farm, which I think is in Far Harbor, is fast travel to Cottage and then go from there. So let's try it. Steve! Steve is here! Steve the Relief 420! Let's rock! Oh my god. Oh my god, what's happening? I'm using the broadsider still. Oh, these guys are in trouble. Okay. Wait, who else do we have? You guys are in so much trouble. How am I doing? I'm doing fine.
Thanks for the follow. Noxlio's deep on TikTok.
Ooh, there we go. Can we get him? Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Are we going to get him? Oh, yeah. All right. Let's hit a couple more. Buddies. Oh, I'm out of... Oh, no. Hold on. I am out of points for VATS, but we have something lovely that even works in survival mode. What is it? Mirelurk something. It's Mirelurk blah blah. Here we go. Mirelurk egg omelet will increase your action points. Let's try it. Yeah, there we go. We got our action points back up. And it says we're in trouble somehow. What are we? Thirsty. Thirsty. Let's take some water too. Okay. All right. When I drop out of this,
All right.
when I drop out of this, we should have our action points back and we should be able to VATS these dudes with the broadsider again. Dang. Oh, there's 4 of them? There we go. Let's try somebody in the open. Yes. We're out of points again. Mirelurk egg omelet. Wait. Why are we out of points? It says we're at 100%. Weird. All right, let's try it again. Wow. Oh, missing ammo. Dang. This is the exact problem I was telling you guys about, which is the broadsider requires cannonballs, and you got to collect a ton of them. A ton. That's all right. The party was fun while it lasted. Let's go on to the next one. Granny's ball buster? Nah. Let's do the Gauss rifle. We got some Gauss rifle ammo? We got 7 shots with the Gauss rifle? Let's do it. Right in the head, baby. Okay, let's go. Oh, you're gonna get it in the head too. See ya. Oh, he's way up there. Oh, you're out too, baby. I forgot how much I like this game. Damn. This is great. Legendary Gunner, you're gonna get it too. You're in so much trouble. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Are we done? Are we good? Ugh. One of our turrets went hostile on us. I guess we accidentally shot it somehow, but the rest of the turrets are fine. Whew. Damn, that was fun. Okay. What are we doing? Oh, we left off with Steve. Steve has shown up, and Steve says, one of my favorite streamers. How is it going today? Dude, it's going great. I'm having so much fun. You can probably tell. We've been playing Fallout 3 for the last few weeks, and we are now back into Fallout 4. And we're only going to do Fallout 4 for a quick short while, like 1 or 2 weeks, really quick. And then we're going to jump into the next game. But I'm going to have a fun 1 or 2 weeks. We're going to have as much fun as we can pack in. I'm really looking forward to it. And this is great. And there's a bunch of dudes over here we could get loot from. Yeah. Dang, this was like an actual real attack with like... Ooh, legendary. Cloaking? Okay. It's like a lot of good gear. A lot of enemies approach from different angles. Dang, not bad. The game is not messing around now. I'm level 100 something. What level am I? Let's level up. We've got to level up. Yeah, I'm 131. The game is like, all right, we're done goofing off with this guy. Actually try to murder him. We might have had a plan here, you guys. Like 3 weeks ago when we last played Fallout 4, we might have had a plan to do cool stuff. Like we may have had like one of these things that we wanted to take. I don't remember. I don't remember what we wanted to do. Oh, it was this. We wanted to start getting a little army. I was talking about getting all the charisma perks so that we could get an animal to follow us, a monster to follow us, a person to follow us. Let's increase sneak damage a little bit, and then we'll figure out the next few level ups after that. I have only 2 shots left with this gun. I gotta think of some backups. This is not even the town that we wanted to defend. This is Coastal Cottage, and they just coincidentally were under attack. The town we wanted to defend, we still have to get to. Interesting. All right, let's do a couple things. What we're going to do, first of all, let's save, because this game's crashy. Let's drop some gear into this workshop. We'll drop a lot of the gear that we just picked up into the workshop, because then, you know, we'll eventually let the settlers use it to put on armor and use guns and so on. And it'll at least look like they're wearing the stuff from their kills, which will be nice. But then in addition to this, let's read more comments before they, you know, sort of get away from me here. Let's see, we got Steve saying, how is it going today? We said it's going great. I hope you're doing well too, Steve. Noxlios? followed and liked the live on TikTok. Thank you so much. Freedom is here, and Freedom says, nice.
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 And then Steve on YouTube says, I liked cloaking clothing at first, but when I get hit and I'm low on health, I can't access the Pip-Boy, and that's when I hated it. Yes, in fact, Steve, I don't know if you were here for that, but we did the same thing live on stream. We were in some of that cloaking gear, and it was making things really difficult. And I was just like, okay, you know what? We're not doing it. We're absolutely not doing it. Store all junk. Good. And then what else do we have here? Oh, we don't store weapons and armor here. And the reason we don't store it here is because we want to store it in my little side box. That's right. All right, hold on. We'll figure that out in a minute. So much blight. So much meat. Buff out. Cinder shelf. Corn. We got a lot of good stuff here in my inventory. Okay. We'll keep the irradiated blood. We're going to get rid of anything that is like an ingredient that you would use for cooking or making other things. We're not going to keep everything that I'm carrying. And then we'll eventually actually build out with this stuff. Good. Okay, I think that gets us to a pretty good spot. Let's see if there's any water we can take from here. 11, we'll take them. And get all the junk. Okay, let's go into cloud storage. We're just going to drop a lot of stuff we just picked up. That cloaking armor is not as good as what I currently have, so we'll skip that. We'll figure a lot of that out later. Okay. Everything here, this is great. Good. This is all like actual gear we're wearing, so we're doing awesome there. And then we could dump some weapons as well. We're going to dump Shivami Timbas, which is sad because I love it so much, but it has now eaten up all my cannonballs. We got no more
Thanks for the
cannoli
follow,
balls.
Smashmeister on TikTok.
Thank you for the, was that a follow on TikTok? Thank you so much, Smashmeister. Thank you. And Katana says he didn't laugh, I was waiting for a laugh. Oh no, did I miss something? Let me see. Well, no, I haven't laughed because I haven't seen your comment yet. Hold on, let me see your comment. Steve says, I like cloaking clothing at first, but when I get hit and I'm low on health, I can't access the Pip-Boy, and that's when I hated it. Agreed. Katana says, in Fallout 4, if you want to level up faster, do the glitch where you twerk viciously. Wait, that's not even viciously. Where you twerk viscously and vigorously. I'm gonna laugh, Katana, because viscously? Really? Do I do that while I drool and let the snot roll out my nose? We're going to do a very viscous twerk. It's going to be liquids everywhere, baby. Oh, no. Steve the Relief says, no, I wasn't. But yes, it was cool at first for real. But when I died a handful of times and that being a contributing factor, I said, I'm cutting this one out. Yeah, that's what happened to me. Same thing. Katana says, he didn't laugh. I was waiting for a laugh. Oh, I laughed now. Smashmeister gives us a follow. Freedom says he's not read it yet. There we go. Stinger says, good evening, old man Fallout. Welcome in, Stinger, on YouTube. Stinger says, good to see you. Good to see you, too. I heard that somebody was trying to lure you into my Discord server, Stinger. If I remember correctly, was it Was it G Honeybee? Was trying to was said they were going to try and get you to join the Discord, I think. Anyway, Stinger gets some points. Stinger says hi to Steve. Steve says, hey Stinger, good to see you. Stinger says, thank you for the points. Steve says, I remember you. Yes, very memorable. Let's go in here and find the S's, because I think I just accidentally transferred over a synth grenade. Wait, there's 10. 10 is a nice even number to leave in the cloud storage. All right, maybe we're going to stick with 3 for me. 3 for me, 10 for storage. And then we'll get rid of this combat sniper rifle. I'm probably going to get rid of the Gauss rifle too. Keep Granny's ballbuster because it's melee. It will never run out. What kind of ammo do we have? Let's see what our ammo situation is. I'm going to dump everything, including that core. Yeah. And then let's take a look at the full list and pull back something. So 45 is actually looking pretty anemic. It's pretty bad. We don't have a lot of 45 ammo, so we're going to skip all the guns that do 45. Got a lot of 10 millimeter. We're skipping all the guns that have 2 millimeter. I've only got 2 charges left on the Gauss rifle. Dang. Oh, but look at all that 556. We have a ton of 556.
JJ King on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow. Let's
if you
leave.
Get one single follower every single stream, you're very lucky.
Thanks for the follow.
You're
Jace
probably
on
in the top
TikTok.
0.1%.
0.1%, baby. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for the follows. Okay, we're going to leave 1,000 rounds of 556 in my cloud storage. We'll take 5,000 rounds out. And then we're going to grab the best automatic assault rifle that we can find, which right now I've got a recoil compensated hardened automatic assault rifle here. That's really good, but I don't want automatic if I can avoid it. So let's go. This is all melee. Let's go down to non-melee. Look at all these weapons. This is way too much. Somewhere in here, we're going to start seeing 556. 45. Oh, there we go. 556 is appearing. Okay. This is the section for 556. Do I have a number that is better than 776? You know what? That's automatic. I probably can't beat it. Suppressed, calibrated, powerful is pretty damn good. With good accuracy. The Spanker. That's 762. Do I have a lot of 762? That might be nice also. What do I have for 762? 200 rounds. No. All right, we're gonna stick with the assault rifle for now, just so we can have some rounds of ammo. Let's read a couple comments before they scroll off my screen.
Kelsey Ramey has arrived.
Kelsey is here. Welcome in, Kelsey Ramey. Nice to have you here. JJ King gives us follows. Jace or JC gives us a follow. Thank you. Steve says, last time I heard anemic was my sister's health condition. Brother, LOL. Yeah, I know. I was an English major. I got weird vocabulary wordification stuff. Steve says, yeah, you was fun to talk to, Stinger. The Intruder says, Fallout his life. That's the Intruder on TikTok. Thank you for being here, Intruder. Kelsey says, hi, welcome in, Kelsey. What says, okay. What? You are consistently awesome. Thank you for being here. Stinger says, why yes, old man, Honey B did indeed proffer an invite to your Discord, and as soon as I'm fairly certain that my problem child device won't mess up, I will join. Ooh. Good day, good sir. Thank you so much. Kelsey says, also it's been a while, but how is Lily doing? Oh, Kelsey, you missed it. We had a new kitty cat photo. I could probably put it up again. It's already been paid for. Why not run it twice? Jarvis, hit him with the kitty. There she is. So the kitty cat has now been to the vet and a bunch of times, and we thought we had all of her problems figured out, and it turns out we don't. a lot of her problems have recurred. So we're now off and running with vet visit 3456. We're going to try and see if we can find new solutions to her problems. So we're sorting it out. Jarvis, hide kitty. Thank you, Jarvis. Anyway, Kelsey, how are you doing? How's the new job going? JJ King says, I love the live. I'm a big fan of Fallout games. Thank you, JJ, for being here. That's on TikToks. Thank you so much. Stinger says, oh, thank you, Steve. It was my pleasure. And Steve says, no, all yours, I hope. Not all yours, I hope? Okay, there we go. Now I can read. I promise you guys. Vinyl gives us a kitty emote. Thank you, Vinyl. That is a cute damn kitty cat emote. Who is that? That's awesome. Stinger says, I enjoyed our chat also, Steve. Kelsey says, poor Lily. I hope she feels better soon. I do too. You know, she's not sick. So she's actually in like good spirits and she hangs out a lot. In fact, she was playing with me a bunch at the start of the stream and I had to kick her out of the room. She was so feisty. So she's not like down or anything, but she clearly has a skin condition. She's got some kind of problem. And so her skin will constantly like twitch, like she wants to itch it a bunch. And she does itch it sometimes excessively. And she gets these little holes in the back of her skin, in the back of her neck, down her spine, where she's like raking at it. We've tried a bunch of solutions at this point. We thought it was ringworm for a while, but we kept our apartment clean for like 4 months and it never went away. And we never caught ringworm, which you would think the owners would catch it because it's by physical touch. And we've touched her little like hurt areas on her back where she scratched herself to death. So we assumed that she would have ringworm and that would fix it, and it didn't fix it. And the vet now had a hunch that it's possible that she's just got such sensitive skin that anything we do to her skin will irritate it, including things like putting down like flea, like, you know, like the little liquid flea stuff you put on a cat's back to keep them flea free. The vet is saying like all of her problems appear on her center back, which is where we put the flea liquid and where we do other things with her. If she needs medicine, if she's going to get a shot, that kind of thing. So the vet was like, what we're going to do is we're going to start altering it. We're going to start putting everything down near her tail and we'll see what happens with that. And exactly what you would expect happened, which is now all of the spots are going down toward her tail. So anyway, we're getting closer. We'll figure her out. Let's see here. Kelsey says, it's great. It's weird being mini celebrities, but we are getting used to it. Kelsey, you're getting used to being mini celebrities? Do you mean like at the new job, you're such a big deal? Your husband is such a big damn deal that everybody knows your husband and that's the idea? Or do you mean that I call you out, I shout you out here on my live streams? I'm sure you don't mean that. That's just silliness, right? Steve says, how was your day, Stinger? Stinger says, Steve, you guessed it rightly. The amount of pleasure must remain confidential. Steve says, you're doing good. Mila says, maybe she's allergic to something. Mila, I think she might be allergic to everything. This poor kitty. Kelsey says, maybe she has hot spots. My dog gets them during the winter because it's so dry. Oh, I'll bring that up to the vet. That might be the next thing to guess at. Stinger says, thank you for asking, Steve. Living on the Level. This is on TikTok. Living on the Level says, hey, bud, could you fix the blah, blah resolution issue? I don't know what that is. Living on the Level, like the live. Thank you. And then Kelsey says, in our town, he's basically the mayor. Oh, Kelsey. Got it. You got a huge pay jump, a huge jump in responsibility. And so he's now visible, like publicly visible. I see what you're saying. That makes sense, Kelsey. Stay strong, Kelsey. You know what they say. When you put someone on a pedestal, someone else tries to knock that pedestal over. So watch out. Be careful. Freedom says the flea stuff might be irritating her skin. Yeah, Freedom, I think you're right. She also got a shot there too. So the problem is now we have to narrow it down. Is just everything making her sensitive? Is it the shot? Is it the flea stuff? Is it something else? We'll see. Steve says it's equivalent to a jester in court. I try my best to enjoy every day. Living on the Level says, Living on level says, yeah, some resolution issue. Okay, got it. Glowbook says, hey, Kelsey. Steve says, without the insulting jabs at one's ego. Wait. Kelsey says, it's weird going to the grocery store and people just walking up and talking to me. Really? Wow, you are in a small town. Kelsey says, hey, to Glowbug. And then Living on the Level asks if I have a gun. I have all the guns. Every single one of them. Thank you for asking. And that catches us up to the chat. Okay, so. Let's take a look and just see. Okay, this is our fastest firing gun, the Gatling laser and the shredding machine gun. Let's get away from the automatic and see what the most damaging weapon is that's non-automatic. These are all automatic. Okay. That's still a machine gun. Limb-o-matic, that's using 45. We can't use that. The kneecapper submachine gun, we can't use that. Automatic, automatic, automatic. 0 Kelvin. That's plasma though. I don't think I have enough plasma. Wait, do I have enough plasma? Let's take 0 Kelvin and let's just see if we have enough plasma to use that. Oh, there we go. No, that's automatic still. Shoot. Okay. When do we get out of automatic? Let's take a look at good intentions. And that's a laser. Giggle gun? No. Automatic assault rifle. Up an atomizer. Alien blasters. Automatic radium. Slippery fire, chance to stagger on hit. That's still plasma. Junkies, irradiated. Freezing flamer, no. Crippling. Boomerang nebula. Okay, that is not automatic. That's just a high fire rate. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Okay, so Boomerang nebula, that's our first non-automatic. And then we want to take a look at what else we've got here. Oh my goodness. We have a really good Gauss rifle, but I don't want that. Let's see what else we have. These are all 45s. Get me away from Gauss and 45 because I don't have the ammo for those. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. We finally found it. So this is the max damage non-automatic assault rifles right here. 789 looks to be my cap. Let's see here. I don't like recon. Don't like night vision, but I do like marksman. That doesn't have everything maxed out on it though. Let's take it and modify it. And let's get rid of this other assault rifle. And let's get rid of that assault rifle. And okay, we're going to take a look at plasma too. So let's see if we've got any plasma ammo. How much do we have, if any? Oh, we've got a decent amount. Let's take all of it except for 10. Yeah. Okay. So I think we finally got our load out. Let's dump some of this into our box that follows us. I don't want to have to carry all of this ammo. It's too heavy in survival mode. Let's see here. We're going to dump in 5,000, let's say. Okay. My little box. Oh my goodness. My little box has a ton of extra ammo that I didn't account for. Shoot. Dang, I didn't even think about the little box. It's got some plasma too. Okay, that's really cool. Well, we're doing even better than I thought then. 130 fusion cores. Let's take one for a backup. Okay, so in fact, that might be too much. 556. Is that weighing me down? It kind of is. Can we set that to be more like, let's dump another 200 into the box. How much poundage do we lose when we do that? We lose 8 pounds, 7 pounds when we do that. Okay. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
We'll keep the assault rifle. We'll drop 0 Kelvin. The assault rifle is about to become my main weapon. And we can't do anything with all of that. We got to leave all of that. Oh, we could get rid of some of the water too to lower our carrying capacity. Let's do that. Great. In fact, even 27 might be high. Let's jump another 10. 17 waters. You don't need that many stems either. Okay. All right, we're getting our weight down. We're getting there. We're doing better. Let's get rid of the irradiated blood. Okay. We're running kind of minimalist, which is very funny because our minimal loadout is 178 pounds, as you can see in the bottom left corner of the screen. Kind of ridiculous that that is us running minimalist. But we've got super heavy power armor on, and we've got tons of combat gear underneath that power armor, so it kind of makes sense. Mila says, go to the workbench, change it to non-automatic. That was probably for when I had an automatic gun. We still need to go to the workbench, though, because we still want to modify it. So let's take a look at that. Where are the workbenches? Where did I put workbenches in this game? Are they in this little tiny farm building? No. We've got a bar on the other side. Do we have no? This can't be right. We have no workbenches in this settlement? Just beds? We didn't even put beds into the rooms yet? Oh my goodness, you guys. I need to work on this settlement. Holy cow. This settlement needs help. This settlement be sad, yo. I didn't realize we hadn't done anything here. Okay, so we're going to have a new goal, which is to build out this settlement a little bit. But for right now, let's just maybe put a bunch of benches in here. Does that seem reasonable? Do we want to? No, we should put them down on deck. We should put them on deck because some of the workbenches involve fire, and we need to make some of these, some of the deck needs to be concrete so that we don't have things catch on fire. That probably makes the most sense. So let's do it. Let's save. And let's go into the build menu. And let me read a couple comments before I get too far into this process. Steve says, Mr. Fallout is trying his best to stay up to date with chat. It's a minute task, but great that you try to talk to everyone. Just pace yourself. You are super kind to say so, Steve. I'm sure there's probably 2 or 3 comments above you that I missed. I'm trying, though. Steve says, yeah, I can sleep at night and not worry about any potential consequences to my actions. That's probably from a previous conversation. Steve says, 7 pounds? Yes, sir. Math was my strongest suit in my knowledge. Excellent. I'm glad it's good for you. Maybe we'll just rely on you for all this stuff instead of me. Vinyl says, Preston is disappoint. I don't know. Vinyl, does that mean Preston is a disappoint and we should all point at him and be sad at him? Or does that mean that Preston is disappointed in me because I haven't gone to Dalton Farm yet? I'm building for Dalton Farm. I'm about to get my gun to be really good for Dalton Farm. Stinger says, Steve, an admirable achievement to be sure. Being able to sleep peacefully is a privilege. And Sunny Bunny. Sunny Bunny is back and says, hello there. It's been a while. Welcome back. It's so nice to see you. Sunny Bunny, this is great to have you. Sunny Bunny, remind me, what was your previous username? Were you Bubbles or were you someone else in a previous username? Because I remember you and I remember you had a name change, right? Is that true? Clumsy says, what settlement are you at right now? I'm at Coastal Cottage right now. Steve says, I don't mind, but I'm sure you can figure out by the time I give a substantial answer that it will suffice in time. Yeah. Vinyl says, the settlement needs your help. I mean, it does. It needs it bad. All right, let's unfreeze and do some stuff here. Let's see. Let's take this flooring out. So let's put this into the workshop, yes. And then let's put maybe this one into the workshop too. Yes. And then let's put down some not wood flooring for these particular locations. Oh, wait. No, actually, it's okay to do it here. Let's see what the flooring is here. What's the cost? So this one, it's 2 steel, 8 concrete. This one is just 8 concrete. No steel used. Let's do this one. There's no rebar in this apparently, so it's not quite as good. But I don't mind. It has no functional difference in the game. And now we can put down some of the crafting that involves fire, like the armor workbench. Great. Chemistry doesn't need fire. Cooking needs fire. Do I already have cooking? I don't think there's even a cooking station in here, is there? Weapons does not need fire, which is a little weird, but that's okay. Wait, I can do 100 of these? This one's better. Let's throw down a Nuka mixer too. We have Nuka Orange, Quantum, Quartz, or I like Victory. That thing looks good. Let's do the Victory one. Okay, so we've done weapons. We could do power armor as well. We'll put power armor right here. We're not going to do an OC dispenser. We're not going to do Heather's chemistry station. So the only other thing is the cooking station, right? That's the only one that has any fire that we need to worry about. But we still need to do a chemistry station. And we have more of this big one than we do have the small one. We'll put the big one right here. Great. Is this settler ever going to get up? This poor dude. Okay. That gives us all the stations. Let's go to the weapons workbench. And let's trick this one out. How good can we make this? It's as good as it can get for non-automatic. We can make it vented. That's better. Recoil compensating, better. Quick eject drum mag, better. Medium scope is fine. I actually like that. Suppressor, better. And then jack-o'-lantern, bats, or nothing. We'll go with nothing. Oop. And then good. Exit. And oh, let's try the power armor here. And let's just see if it needs fixing up before we go over to Dalton Farm. 140, 130, 121, 129. Everything's good. Looking great. Okay. Light on. We fixed everything up. Let's save. Let's run toward Dalton Farm. And hopefully we can catch a boat ride to Dalton before it gets attacked. And then I'm also going to read a bunch more comments. Let's see here. Steve says, "You're being too nice, Stinger." And then Steve gives us a smiley face. You guys are having a lovely conversation that I don't follow at all. But I don't need to. It's all good. You guys have fun. Oh my goodness. I love having my endurance maxed out. I don't know if you guys know this, but if you get your endurance to 10 in Fallout 4, you never use up action points or your, the points you use for VATS and stuff. Your action points never drain when you run. You could run forever, but you have to get your endurance to 10. That's not a mod or anything. It's a built-in feature. Get your endurance to 10 and you can run eternally with never getting tired. I love it. I'm just going to run everywhere. There's no reason to walk. And what's really nice about this is if you run and you get stuck in, like, captured by some monsters or something, get into a firefight, you haven't used up all your action points running. You still have all your action points available for that. It's freaking great. Go to Far Harbor. All right. We shall see.
All right.
Goodbye to the kitty cats. Good kitties. Let's, hold on. Let me just get my gun going. This one. Good. All right. Gun out. Ready to go to Dalton Farm. Let's have ourselves a fight. I don't know if I missed anybody in chat because the chat is just scrolling up off screen. If I missed your comments, I apologize. You can post them again. I will try to get to you. But thank you guys all for being here, having a great time tonight. Hope you guys are having a great time too. If you're on Twitch, please note that on Twitch, in the place where it used to say you can purchase gift subs for my channel, it now says you can donate. Or doing donations to an organization that's trying to help people who get like violently hurt or abused by ICE. You know, if you're an illegal alien that ICE captures and they deport you legally and everything is fine, there isn't much that this organization can do. But if you're like a citizen and you got like violently hurt, or if you are a legal immigrant and you got into trouble anyway, then this organization is helping those people, and we're taking donations to that. So if you're interested in fighting that good fight, please give some donations. It's very much appreciated. And having said that, it is super appropriate to arrive in Far Harbor, and it is rainy and foggy and awful. It just makes sense.
All your medical and food needs.
Let's see.
Ammo and souvenirs. And one at a time.
Well, we have good news, you guys, and that is we did not get a message saying that Dalton Farm it's too late. There's Dalton. It's got a little marker on it that says help defend Dalton Farm. We're doing great. We can get rid of that custom destination. Let's get rid of that. Remove. Okay. I don't recall seeing this grid on it before. That's interesting. Was that always there? Huh. Well, in any case, Sunny Bunny says, hurts citizens too. Wait, what hurts citizens too? The blue square hurts citizens too? I don't know what that means, Sunny Bunny. Wait, Sunny Bunny, hold on. I want to scroll through the chat comments because I was asking Sunny Bunny some questions. Let me see if she answered them and I just missed it. Let's go all the way back to where Sunny Bunny said hello. Oh my God, how far back? Did I miss Sunny Bunny somewhere in here? Steve Kelsey, Freedom, Living on the Level, Kelsey, Mila Stinger, Vinyl, please. There's Sunny Bunny, says hello there. No. Sunny Bunny didn't answer any of the questions. Okay, good. At least I didn't mess up. Sunny Bunny says, in case you did not see my earlier message, I am the trans woman who named herself Sunflower. Thank you. I knew it. And we were talking about your name, right? We were talking about how cool your name was. This was a while ago, right? Am I remembering correctly? This was like 3 months ago, I think. But anyway, thank you for being here, Sunny Bunny. Nice to see you again. Vinyl says, the blue square is ice. Thank you, Vinyl. I'm too stupid to figure it out. Sunny Bunny says, yee, it was indeed 3 months ago. Oh my goodness, I'm so glad. Okay, we have the same memory of this experience then. Good. Okay. Sunny Bunny says, ice hurts citizens too. Thank you. Oh my God. Vinyl, thank you so much. You have made that comment make so much more sense to me. Oh my God. Yeah, Sunny Bunny says, ice hurts citizens too. Yeah. That's exactly the issue, right? Nobody would balk if ICE was just kindly and friendly deporting illegal aliens. But when they're taking out citizens in the process and they're taking out legal immigrants, like there's a point where you just kind of go like, do we have a charity or an organization that can help with this? Is there anything? And we do. So it's Coalition for Humane Immigrant Rights, and that's what I'm supporting on my Twitch page. So find the purple button on my Twitch page and hit it. Anyway, having said that, let's get back into the game. Shrimpy on TikTok says, what's up, man? Welcome in, Shrimpy. Nice to see you again. So good to see you here. In fact, wait, are you Shrimpy or are you Shrimpy Bear? Hold on, I just want to check your name really quickly. Where are you? You're on TikTok. Why do I not see Shrimpy Bear? There we go. It is, right? Yeah, it's like a Shrimpy teddy bear. Got it. Okay. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Glad I caught up. Everything's going great. Milo is telling me to go to the workbench. That's where we left off. We did upgrade the gun. Everything's looking great. We're ready for Dalton Farm. And I saved just as I arrived here. So we're going to go to Dalton Farm right now. If the game crashes, it can't stop us. We've got a fresh save. We're good to go. So let's go. Fast travel, yes. Let's do some defending with a 556 weapon and hope it's okay. Oh no, Vault 88's under attack too. Okay. We'll worry about 88 later. For right now, what's up with Dalton? Oh, there's a bunch. Oh my god, it's so many. Okay, hold on. This is not... I can't VATS this. That's way too many guys with a gun that fires too slow. We're not going to VATS that. We're going to Ultra Jet that. Yeah. Ultra Jet. Let's take a bunch of bonuses. Let's take... Wait, have I not eaten? Why is it not letting me do foods? Ah, I haven't eaten. And I'm thirsty. Okay, let's take food and drink first, and then let's take a bunch of chems. Hold on. Good. Good. Okay. And then... Okay, now when we look at everything, we should be able to take chems and have everything work great. So let's see here. Black Lung Jet will slow time and give plus 25 critical chance for 20 seconds. Let's see if Black Lung is better than Ultra. Ultra is 30 seconds. We're definitely doing Ultra. In fact, I might have already done it. I did do it. Okay, we got 30 seconds on Ultra. Okay. Chokeberry cures addictions. We don't care. Fury does melee. We don't care. Gator Claw Steak gives us 1 agility for an hour. Let's do it. Absolutely. We took Jet. Jet Fuel increases action point recovery. Absolutely. Med X gives us damage resistance. Yes, please. Myler Queen Steak 2 endurance. Will save that for if I get hurt real bad. Orange Mentats plus 5 to perception for 15 minutes. Let's do that. Absolutely. Psycho, extra damage. Yes. And Wolf Ribs, accuracy bonus and night vision in exteriors. I don't think we need that right now. And we don't need Excel. Okay, so having done all of that, we might need to take some water. Okay. Gang, we should be all chemmed up now, right? No, it says we're tired. Do we have a Nuka-Cola? We only have Quantum? Do we have a Vim? What about Ice Cold? Ice Cold Quantum, shoot. Wait, why don't we just take the... Let's take the Nuka Quantum. It heals over time. We'll take it, and if we get hit mid-fight, it'll just keep healing us up for 3 minutes. Basically the whole fight. Let's take it. That should get rid of the tiredness, too. Yeah. All right, gang. Our character is now amped up. We should be able to murderify these guys. Let me read comments before I do the murderification, and then we'll get to it. Steve says, you're a better settlement manager than me. I just gave them food and water with no radio beacon or anything. I did give them the water pump, though, not the hand crank. That's nice. That's nice. Shrimpy says, like the settlement, something changed it? Oh, no. Shrimpy, I've missed your comment. Hold on. What was that comment? Like the settlement something? Hold on. Oh, I can't do anything with it. Like the settlements have never changed it. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, good, good, good. I got you. I got you. Thank you on TikTok. Okay. Shrimpy says, woman made some steak and taters and got me a cold one with it. Wait, can I get steak and taters and cold ones too? Steve the Relief says, mute fruit is my go-to for feeding settlements. Yeah, it's amazing. Although you really want mute fruit, potatoes, and corn, because then you can cook them together at the cooking workbench and you get vegetable starch, which when you break vegetable starch down, it gives you 5 adhesive. So if you do potatoes and corn and mute fruit in all of your settlements, and then you just constantly harvest, what you'll find is adhesive stops being an issue and you can build anything. Steve says mute fruit's my go-to. And then I think we caught up to the comments, right? So Here we go, guys. Let's do some murder. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm about to run out of slow-mo. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Good. Good. Who else? Good. I can hear more of it somewhere. Oh, there we go, there we go. Oh no! Oh no! Good, he's down. That was it! That was so much.
Bring it on, I can take it.
Nobody has anything to say about that? Usually after you defend a settlement, somebody says, thanks. Let's try another person.
I just want to trade a few things.
I never met someone that did the captain's dance before.
Okay.
I don't like this fog. It's my dream film here. Does it bother you? Just wanted to trade a few things.
Every day,
Looks like nobody has anything to say. I think we're good. If that's the case, let's put the gun back out and let's loot every single body real quick. Oh, come back, come back.
Materialist 02 has arrived.
MC in the house. Miguel, how are you doing? Nice to see you, my friend. I hope you're doing great tonight. Man, we've had every awesome person come into the chat tonight. Kelsey is here. Shrimpy is here. MC is here. Steve is here. Sunny is back. Welcome back, Sunny. We had a ton of other people on TikTok and Twitch and YouTube. Like, it's been popping off. Kelsey, Glowbug, G Honey B, Masked Demon is a new person who's just come in. Pod has been here for most of this stream. That's awesome. Mila is here. On Kick, we got Vinyl. That's so nice. On TikTok, we've got Sunny Bunny. We've got Shrimpy. Shrimpy says, wait, did that ghoul just shoot lasers or was that your friends? I think it was the friends.
Court_Jester420 just shared 100 bits on Twitch.
That's so cool. Court Jester, you triggered my little hype train notice. We are not in a hype train, but whenever someone cheers 100 bits or more, a hype train is potentially causable, I guess you could say. It's how you start hype trains. Someone cheers 100 bits or more, and then if someone else, not the same person, if someone else does a gift sub or something like 200 or 300 more bits, then all of a sudden you're in a hype train. So there's a little hype train counter there. Thank you so much for kicking that off right at 420. That's so nice. Shrimpy says, did the ghoul just shoot lasers? And then Sunny says, buzzed like a 40k Space Marine, LOL. I know. Oh, well, you know. Let's see here. Stinger's talking to Steve saying, I'm not far from Old Man Fallout in Washington State. Yes. Moved to Washington State in just like the last 6 months. I think about 4 months ago, we moved to Washington State. We've been here basically for the winter. And I got to tell you guys, the winter in Washington State is cold and dark and wet and oh. By the way, thank you to whoever just did something awesome. I just saw something happen. Was it a gift? Somebody just gave us gifts. Thank you so much. A heart. Shrimpy sent us a heart. Thank you so much, Shrimpy. Oh, and that makes me want to say something else that I improved on the stream tonight. Let me just make sure I got everybody's comments. Steve says, you're right, at least one person says thank you. That's Steve talking to somebody. Sunny Bunny sends us some love. Steve the Relief says, Stinger is here. Shrimpy says, glad to be here. Court Jester sends 100 bits.
Thanks for the gift, Shrimpy on TikTok.
Shrimpy, you did the thing I was thinking about. Oh, Shrimpy, I'm so happy. Thank you so much. So, you guys, if you just noticed, Shrimpy sent a heart. And it popped up and went, gling. It makes the little Nintendo coin noise, gling. And it just does the noise with a heart. Then Shrimpy sent 60 roses, and it said, thank you, Shrimpy, for the 60 roses, or the 60 coins, or whatever it was that it said. So to cut down on... Ooh, hold on, I need to do a
Ads
snooze.
incoming.
No ads incoming. To cut down on a lot of the like craziness and noise that was happening in my streams over the last couple weeks, I've started to like winnow down some of the announcements. And so now it doesn't do text to speech when someone does like one coin thing. It pops up a little thing that says like, you know, so-and-so did this thing, but it doesn't say anything out loud. And then if you do 5 or more, it says something out loud. And if you do like 500 or more, it throws coins all over the screen. And if you do something else, it gets even bigger. So there's like a bunch of different levels now, which is just to try to keep like the screen from getting cluttered up with tons and tons of like animations and effects. But the bigger things will get bigger effects is kind of the cool side note there. So I'm really happy with all the changes I've made. And so we should see those happen. And they just did, thanks to Shrimpy. Shrimpy got to illustrate it for us. Thank you so much. Stinger says, hey, MC. Hey, Shulk. Wait, Shulk is here? I missed Shulk? Dang. Shulk, your comment must have scrolled off screen, but thank you for being here, Shulk, if you're here. I appreciate you. That's on YouTube. Steve says, LMAO, not the same person, so they don't keep the train going is too OP, I guess. Yeah, you got me.
Thanks for the gift. You're beyond TikTok.
Thank you. I think what they want is they're trying to figure group participation, right? Like that's the idea. I think that's the idea. Anyway, Sunny Bunny does something nice. Steve says, if you think Washington is cold, don't come to Alaska. I mean, Steve. We're going to get there eventually. The whole world be warming up. We all migrating toward you. You're not going to have private little towns in Alaska anymore. It's not going to be just Alaskans in Alaska. Everybody's working their way toward you. Steve says, no, I meant when you were talking to the ghouls. Oh my goodness. Hold on, you guys. There are so many comments going so fast. I'm missing them. And now I just want to scroll back because I feel like I'm losing context. Hold on. What did I get here? Okay. Sunny sends us a smile. What did I miss? Shulk is here. There we go. Shulk says, you're not getting FPS drops, not enough turrets. Well, Shulk, we might have to fix that problem. MC says, I'm back home from Little Tokyo here in LA. Oh, MC, that's so nice. Steve says, sorry for all the caps. That reminded me of adhesive, Mr. Follett. You did an all caps thing? Let me see that. Oh my God, I missed so many comments. Steve says, Stinger, where are you from? I'm from Alaska. And Mr. Follett, I forgot. Where are you from? Oh, for the vegetable starch was my go-to when I first started out. LOL. Oh, that's the caps thing? Got it. Okay. Okay, let's see. MC says back home. Shulk says you're not getting FPS drops. We need more turrets. Steve says you're right. At least one person says thank you. Court Jester gives us 100 bits. Steve gives us a smile. Pod says, I'm still here watching the carnage. Thank you, Pod. Stinger says, Steve, I'm not far from Old Man Fallout. Stinger says, hi there, MC and Shulk. Steve says, LMAO, not the same person, so they don't keep the train going. It's too OP. Catch up. Sunny liked alive. Steve says, if you think Washington is cold, go to Alaska. Steve says, no, I meant when you were talking to the settlers after you killed the ghouls. That was Steve from previous. Oh, Steve, I see what you're talking about. You're talking about at least one person says thank you. Yeah. I think maybe, I'm sure you guys have noticed this, but the settlers in Far Harbor have different programming from the settlers in the Commonwealth. And as far as I can tell, the settlers in the Commonwealth require a little bit of rigmarole. They require a little work. And I think what happened is that whoever did the Far Harbor build, whoever was responsible for developing Far Harbor, at a certain point, they were just like, I'm not doing this for all these settlers. And they just put together a simpler settler. And these settlers don't seem to talk as much. So I think that's what's happening there. Steve says, one person usually says thank you. Yes. My Music says, I love finding legendary armor pieces. I basically have a whole storage crate full of them. Same. Shrimpy gives us let 'em cook. Thank you so much. Old Man Fallout says, Shrimpy, you reached level 11. Oh, that's so nice. Shrimpy says, you're awesome times 19. That is also really nice. Thank you so much. And then let's see here. James Joseph Gilchrist says, hearts and loves and likes and things that are nice. That's so cool. And then Sunny Bunny gives us a bunch of emotes as well. Steve says, Operation Anchorage is about to be a dream come true. I mean, maybe. Hold on, I'm getting nervous. Let me save this game before I keep going here. We've been talking for long enough. The game will crash out on me.
I'm soaked. You should get an umbrella. You don't need to catch a cold, do you?
The two of them just talk to each other. That's so cool. Okay, hold on. It said I've got an infection. Let me read more comments. I didn't get through everything, but let me just check the infection here. Periodic damage from the ghouls, I guess. Oh, and I don't have any antibiotics? I think there are other things that will cure this problem. Let me just see. Black lung, does that cure? No. Chokeberry? Addictions. That's not going to help here. Shoot. Okay, I might need to make some antibiotics. I might be in trouble here. Maybe a rad scorpion egg omelet? No, that's addictions too. Shoot. Okay. All right, let's at least save the game. Freeze the game. All right, let me read a couple more comments and then I'm going to make some adjustments to the game here. Like I got to make some antibiotics and do some other things. So let me see. What did I miss in the comments? Operation Anchorage with Steve talking about Alaska. Sunny Bunny says, oh, one big thing changed in my life since we last spoke. I decided to become a vegetarian. There we go, Sunny Bunny. You got a lot of change happening. Look at you go. It's like you like make one change and you're like, okay, not so hard. Let's make 2 changes. No, let's make 3. Let's make all the changes. Stay healthy though. Definitely stay healthy. I know it's been a struggle for some people who are vegetarian. Definitely stay healthy. I'm glad you didn't go from from full meat eater to vegan. Like that change is really severe. Going from meat eater to vegetarian is not nearly as severe. Shrimpy says, what made you want to do that, Sonny? And then James Joseph Gilchrist says, yo, you and Tim Kaine are twins, eh? Well, I mean, if I had as much talent as Tim Kaine had in his finger, I would love it. If I could be twins with Tim Kaine and I had half the talent he has, I'd be very happy. Very happy. Tim Kaine is awesome. Sunny Bunny says, I just felt like it. That's kind of cool. All right. Shrimpy says, also, do you know the difference between vegan and vegetarian, or if there even is one? I've always wondered. I know the difference. I'll let Sunny Bunny explain it if Sunny Bunny is off doing it already. Steve says, who's going to be my stealth buddy and unalive some commies? Well, I'm unaliving something here in the game, but I don't know if they're commies. They just be ghouls. They ghoulies. Sunny Bunny says, vegetarians still consume things like eggs and honey, but vegans do not. Yes. Right? The idea is a vegetarian doesn't bring harm to living creatures. But a vegan not only doesn't bring harm to living creatures, but they also will not take the work of living creatures. So bees making honey, the honey is the product of their labor. They won't take that from them. And then chickens laying eggs. I mean, technically an egg could eventually become like a live creature, but at the time it's just a product of their work, and a vegan won't take that, right? And you can think of that about everything, like also milk. Like a lot of vegans won't take milk because that's the product from a cow, so they won't take it. And you guys can start to see, like, if you go full vegan, you start to lose like baking materials. It starts to get difficult to bake, and you also start to lose like core nutrients. So you have to start getting supplements or other things. It's hard to be vegan. Shrimpy says, Sunny Bunny, that's fair enough. Sorry if I came off rude. I didn't mean to. And then Sunny Bunny says, Shrimpy, you are quite friendly. Steve the Relief says, Stinger? Question mark? Stinger? Did we lose Stinger? And then Stinger pops right back up and says, hi, James. Okay, we didn't lose Stinger. Okay. Are we good? I think we're good. You guys, there were so many comments that happened so quickly there, and I didn't realize how many I missed, but I scrolled back. I think I got all of them. Thank you for the likes on TikTok, by the way. I can see you doing it. That's another one, you guys. On TikTok, I think the likes on TikTok now, they also don't say anything out loud. They just pop up that little nice noise, the little chime. Yeah, there it is. There's the nice chime. Thank you to whoever just did that. Is that Sunny did the chime? Thank you, thank you. So I'm trying to turn some of the things into like more manageable. Hopefully the stream goes well for you guys and you like the result of everything. Having said that, back into the game. We caught up to chat. We looted a bunch of these bodies, although I don't think we looted all of them. Yeah, there's a little bit more there. A little bit more there. Okay. There were a lot of ghouls attacking. I wonder if there were any more back here. I can see one here, but we already got it, right? Yeah, we got that one. Thank you for the likes. Something just happened.
Court_Jester 420 just donated $5 to Coalition for Humane Immigrant Rights.
That's so cool! Guys, that's our third donation to the Coalition for Humane Immigrant Rights. That's the third donation. Thank you so much. That is so nice of you. I appreciate that a ton. Guys, I'm going to keep the charity up until we hit $100 donated. And I'm not a big streamer who can get like, 40 people to donate in a single stream. So we could have this charity up and running for a while. But I'm going to keep going. I really like the charity. I want us to keep donating until we hit 100. So I'm going to keep it going for a bit. Thank you so much for the donations. And... oh, right, my infection. I need to do antibiotics. Oh, it crashed on us. That shouldn't hurt too badly because, as I mentioned, we had just saved. So I think we're okay. But we'll see. We'll see exactly where it's saved. I know it's saved after combat. We don't have to redo any of the combat. We'll see how close it gets us to our workbenches. Hopefully it's great. While I'm waiting, let me read a couple comments. Court Jester donated 5. Thank you so much, Court Jester. Court Jester gives us some hearts. That's so nice. But are those... oh, they're Court Jester hearts. That's so cool. Stinger says, plants are living things and have quite a bit of awareness and can feel pain. So do you just eat rocks? Wait, rocks are anything but inert. Their atomic particles are in constant motion. But I think the idea is sentient, right, Stinger? Well, maybe that's too much of a... maybe that's too high of a burden. Sentient implies that you are aware of your own intelligence and your own beingness and the otherness of other beings. So that might not include things like, especially like animals and creatures that can't even recognize their reflection in a mirror. They're not sentient. So I guess it's just living creatures that move around like living creatures do. Right? Something like that. Stinger says, best wishes with the vegetarian diet. And Stinger says, Steve, did you call? Yeah, there we go. Caught up to everything. Ooh, we're doing great. We're getting 315 frames per second in the game, and my GPU is not even used. Wait. If we're right back here, that means we didn't pick up all the loot. This guy had loot? Yeah. And then this guy had loot? Good. Wait. And then we came up here, and I think we were looking at this thing. Yeah. Oh, what is this? Silt beam. Hell yeah. And then we came up here to see if there were any extra bodies. I think they're all lumped in that one spot. There is another spawn point over here that I forgot to take a look at. So let's just go take a look over here and see if anything spawned on this side. But it doesn't look like it. I don't see any blue. I think we're fine. So if we come back this way,
Take it one day at a time.
let's save in case it crashes here again. Weapons workbench we don't want. Chemistry station we do want. You can't exit your armor here. Come on. Good. Craft. Please tell me I can do antibiotics. I cannot. Why? I need glowing fungus? Shoot.
Pleboronia has arrived.
Plebberoni is here? Dang, you guys. Now it's a party. Plebberoni says, hey, welcome in, Plebberoni. Nice to see you here. Plebberoni got a shout out. It says, go show Plebberoni some love. Last played Microsoft Flight Simulator at twitch.tv/Plebberoni. And if I remember correctly, the last time Plebberoni was doing Microsoft's Flight Simulator, it was really neat. He was doing a flight simulation of where he had actually flown that week, if I remember correctly. Kind of cool. Sunny Bunny says, hey, let the party get started. Yippee wahoo. Go Sunny Bunny. Yeah. Stinger says, truth be told, I was raised vegetarian, but ultimately was compelled to add some animal protein to my diet in order to stay alive. Yeah, it's really difficult, right? Like you have to want it. If you were raised it and then you're out on your own and you didn't really care about it that much, like it's not going to go great. You have to want it real bad, and you have to be able to supplement really nicely. I am terrible with diet, so I could never go there. I am so not clued into how to eat healthy. It's wild. Although I will say, gang, for tonight, instead of my usual sugary Coca-Cola, I just have a nice glass of water. Okay. What are we doing? We caught up to the comments, unfreeze the game. I can't do chemistry. I'm missing glowing fungus. And I was told to go help raid another raid of another system, of another settlement. Okay. I have ideas, gang. I would like to stay here and do good work here, but I cannot. Let's see if there's a bed available for me. And that the bed looks okay. I do 12 hours, I wake up at 8 a.m. Let's not do that. Let's do 6 a.m. Let's do maybe even earlier than that. 5 a.m.? All right. Here's my thinking. We need to go back to the Commonwealth almost immediately because Vault 88 was under attack. But also, I know of 2 locations that have a ton of glowing fungus. And both those locations are in the Commonwealth. It's a little bit silly. It's a little bit silly because we're in Far Harbor, which is filled with radiation, which should mean glowing fungus is everywhere, and we should be able to get a ton of glowing fungus here. The problem is, I don't know the hotspots in Far Harbor. I don't know where we could find like 30 glowing fungus. So I kind of have to go back to the Commonwealth. Let's see, my character needs to eat and drink. What do we got for water right now? Good. And then what about food? Good. Let's save.
I don't have time.
Good, because I'm leaving. I'm leaving on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back again. What's that? That was a rose? Thank you for the rose. That was Invader Girl. Is that right? Invader? No, it's not Invader Girl. It's Invader Gur. Invader Gur. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
Seems to be growing well.
Let's take a ton of these veggies as we work our way back to the Commonwealth, including some carrots so we can get some orange mentats. Love me some carrots. Love me some orange mentats. Love me some corn so I can make vegetable starch. Okay. We didn't pick all of it, but we got enough of it. It's fine. Okay, we're now in Longfellow's settlement. I'm just going to make some vegetable starch real quick. Great. That should have been... What was that? It's about 20. So it's about 100 units of adhesive that I just made, I think. Misery mushroom stew will give me plus 25 fire resistance. I don't need that. Roasts? I have tons of roasts. We'll start at the bottom and work our way up because the best items are on the bottom. Oh, I guess I haven't cooked in a while. There's a lot of stuff here to make. Oh my god! There's so much to make. And none of it is going to do anything for antibiotics. None of it's going to cure my problem. It's so stupid. I'm not going to be able to walk from all the stuff I'm making. It's going to weigh me down. Do chokeberry pancakes cure things? I need to look at chokeberry. No, it cures addictions. Shoot. Dang. Does a dirty wastelander help? No. Okay. Because I haven't played Fallout 4 in about 3 weeks, it only took 3 weeks for me to lose my brain. I know there are multiple ways you can cure addictions, or not addictions, multiple ways you can cure like illnesses with antibiotics, but I just forgot them all. It only took 3 weeks and I forgot all the little tricks. It's kind of a bummer. Okay. I'm not overloaded, right? I'm able to run around just fine even though I made all that food. Let's run into town.
I don't know what's more sore, my back or my feet.
Can we trade a few things?
Keep an eye out for trappers.
Okay.
Captain's dance was supposed to only be the stuff of stories.
Hey, Bertha.
I won't ever forget you.
We're in
Deep
real
fog.
trouble here.
Things
Hope you
out
could
there.
The children of Adam are dangerous.
Hey there.
Don't trust them.
For a new start?
What's the news around here?
Ordnance like that. No wonder you wiped out those crabs.
I won't ever.
One of the settlers here just said we're in trouble and could use help, and then
We heading out?
wait, what's going on over there? What the hell? What is going on? What? Wait, they're already dead? I saw a bunch of dudes in red running toward the settlement. And they're already out? Did the settlers just took them out like that? That was it? There any more? No, there's no more. Well, that was kind of interesting. Here they are. You guys just got gunned down. I'm not going to take all your gear, you guys. You guys have crappy gear. I'll take your ammo. Bottle cap, ammo. I mean, no wonder you attacked. You guys suck. You're desperate for food and stuff, aren't you? Yeah. Motley band. Nothing. Okay. Let's get back on track. Let's read some comments and let's get going toward Vault 88. I guess that's why one of my settlers said we could use your help. They were like, we're in some real trouble here.
Firepower there.
Apparently, it was that. And apparently, it's fixed. Oh no! It says we failed to defend Vault 88. Shoot. Alright, we're going back anyway. the reason we're going back anyway is I still need to make glowing fungus. I've got an infection. It's going to kill me if I don't hurry up and make it. Let's see here. Invader Girl. Oh my goodness, there's a bunch of comments that have happened and I missed some. I'm gonna read the ones I can see, you guys, and then I'll scroll back in a moment after the game transfers me back to the comment room. Invader Gur says, I love your streams. Thank you so much, Invader Gur. Sunny Bunny says, oh no, I missed that one too. It says something about means the sort who would protest animal farming. I kind of just lost interest. I'm gonna have to scroll back and see what you were writing there, Sunny Bunny. Shrimpy says, Sunny Bunny, yeah, I get that. I really want to start raising bees here recently. That's cool. We could use a lot more of that. We need more people raising bees. That is for certain. All around the planet. We had too much of a die-off, right? And we even found out why. We found out the bees were dying off because of that, like, Molvano, like, insect repellent, or Mol blah blah insect repellent. Right now I want to call it Moldaver insect repellent because of Moldaver and the Fallout TV show. But I know that's not what it is. But it's something, right? Monsanto. I think it was Monsanto. They killed off tons and tons of bees. Okay. Let's save. We made it back safely. Oh, and since we made it back safely, I can read your comments. Hold on. Let me scroll and see what you guys had said that I missed. Invader sent roses. Shrimpy says, Sunny Bunny, that's my biggest thing. I think whatever hold me back was my whole life has been built around farms and our slaughterhouses, etc. And it's still a big way that we keep our livelihood. And then Invader Gur says, I love your streams. Sunny Bunny says, Shrimpy, I am by no means the sort who would protest animal farming. I just lost interest. Shrimpy says, Sunny Bunny, yeah, I get that. I really want to start raising bees. Shrimpy says, going to plant a bunch of wild flower beds here around the house and fields before I get started. That's cool. I'm a little jealous of you guys having nice places where you can do stuff like that. That's really nice. I'm in a beautiful location, but I don't own anything. I'm in a little tiny apartment, and I really love where we are. I'm in a really cool apartment complex idea, which is it's a huge sprawling apartment complex system, like a big like campus. And each apartment is like 3-story, 4-story, like baby high-rise, little tiny like 4-story building or tower. And there are multiple people on each floor of the apartment complex. But what they did is they took these little 3 and 4-story apartment complexes, and then they just dotted them into the forest. There's little roads that wind through the forest and lead to each little apartment complex. And there's like over 100 of these little complexes just nestled into the forest. You can't even see all the other apartment complexes. And they're all run by the same company, and they just drive around to all the different apartment complexes and they just maintain them and everything. And there's a big central like office you can go to for issues and stuff. But so it's very lovely to be here, and we're on the top floor, so we don't have anybody like pounding on us overhead. But we don't own. So I'm jealous of you guys getting to like do things like that. That's really cool. Let me catch up back up to the comments here. Shrimpy says planting wildflowers. Good. Sunny Bunny says, Shrimpy, I have had interest in doing that recently as well. Shrimpy says there's a lot of people who look for places to place bees if you'd want to get an idea of it first. Sunny Bunny says, so like your friends successfully defended themselves? Cool beans. I mean, Sunny Bunny says, you didn't fail. You were miles away. Jeez. And then Rev says, modded Fallout? Jarvis, show mods. Thank you, Jarvis. There you go. So Rev, you can take a look at what's on screen there. That'll tell you all about the mods. Sunny Bunny, thank you for being so kind about my failing with Vault 88. You're very nice. Shrimpy says, I'm pretty sure it was pesticides. And Shrimpy says, that's the thing that killed off all the bees? Thank you. Shrimpy says, did you know you can use ladybugs to defend crops? That's interesting. Sunny Bunny says, it was indeed pesticides. And then Sunny Bunny says, Shrimpy, ladybugs are also endangered. Wait, are they really? Ladybugs, an insect? I mean, if they help with farms, let's get them everywhere. Damn. Shrimpy says, the farms we have are generational. If it wasn't for that, I'd probably have a Sprinter van in a new state every other week. Audie W says, almost thought I found Tim Kaine playing Fallout. I mean, we've already mentioned him on stream once. As I said, I would love to be related to Tim Kaine if I had even half the talent that man has. Sunny Bunny says, bees need help, ladybugs need help, monarch butterflies need help, pesticides are very bad. In fact, Sunny Bunny, that is one of the things that's near and dear to my heart, because when I was younger, I lived in, well, actually I didn't live in Pacific Grove in California, but I lived near Pacific Grove in California. In fact, there was an underground newspaper that was getting published in Pacific Grove High School that I maybe have had a hand in for a little while. A secret newspaper. But the point is, Pacific Grove was really famous for decades because the monarch butterflies migrated to Pacific Grove. They nested there for a little bit, and then they would migrate onward. And so for decades, people would drive into Pacific Grove during the monarch butterfly migration. They would fill up hotels. And people would just wander through the forest. You could see them just inhabiting all the trees, flying everywhere. They land on your shoulder and just chill. There were millions of monarch butterflies going through Pacific Grove for decades and decades. And after everything we did with all the pesticides and everything, now Pacific Grove has had some years where there's nothing at all. Like, we murdered it. We mass murdered it. And the whole community has taken a hit because of it. Like, their tourism has gone down because of it. And they're trying to revitalize it and revive it, but it's very difficult. I feel terrible about it. And
Thanks for the follow, Rev on TikTok.
Rev, thank you for the follow on TikTok. So yeah, it's a big deal, but I don't know. It's not something I can do anything about. Right now I'm doing a charity for helping out with people who are victims of ice. But you know, it might not be bad for us to do a charity for monarch butterflies too here in a little bit. Sunny Bunny says, monarch butterflies are my favorite animal. That's cool. Terminator says, do you have the Tesla cannon? Yes. Yes, I do. I have the Tesla cannon. I also have the cannon. Welcome in, Terminator. Thank you for the follow, Revs. Shrimpy says there's probably a good portion of endangerment stemming from military doings as well, if I'd have to guess, such as Operation Orange. That can't be good for the environment and ecosystems. I know. You know what I just learned? I'm 50-something years old, mid-50s. I'm an old dude, and I never knew this until just like 2 years ago. But when we have one of our military vessels do sonar underwater, like if a submarine does sonar to do a ping so they can get a lay of the land and see what the map looks like out around the submarine, it kills everything. Sonar insta-kills everything around the submarine, including humans if they are unfortunate enough to be close to the submarine. It is such a loud ping and noise in the water that it just vibrates your organs to death and everything dies. Now, obviously it doesn't die for miles and miles. It just dies like right around the submarine. But I had no idea that you could, like, I just assumed submarines were constantly doing sonar and pinging all the time in order to know where they were and what they needed to do. And someone was like, no, they can't do that. They'll kill everything in the ocean. And I was like, what are you talking about? There you go. Rev says, yes, sir. Have a blessed night, man. I joined the Discord. That is awesome, Rev. Thank you so much. Thanks for being here. Shrimpy says, guess such as Operation Orange. Oh yeah, we got that one already. Sunny Bunny says, Tesla cannon, but no Musk. Yes, agreed, Sunny Bunny. Rev says, well, I'm active duty Air Force. I don't know what y'all are talking about. You're not running any submarines, Rev? Shrimpy says, one time we were doing something called Kids in the Creek, and they would shock fish, and my waiter, it got full of water, and it shocked the crap out of me and made me wonder about how much those poor fish could handle. Dang. That makes sense. Well, I mean, I assume you're talking about your kids were shocking the fish. I assume they were doing it deliberately, right? To catch fish. You drop something metallic into the water, you run the electricity through it, it zaps everything within, 10 feet or something, and all the fish float to the surface. Was that the idea? Or they were just being little jerks? I don't know. Rev says, no, I'm just a lowly aircraft mechanic. Aha. Aha. Okay.
Ads
Well,
incoming.
thank you for your service, Rev. Thanks for being here in the chat. Oh, wait, what does a fox say? Said something? What is this? I don't want to be that person about subsonars, but that's not how it works, or at least not anymore. Maybe it used to. That's totally fine. What does a fox say? I'm uneducated about it. You could educate me. All I know is I recently, like within the last 2 years, read an article about sonar like killing the wildlife in the water. And that's a recent article. But if you're telling me that everything's been retrofitted to not do that, I'd believe you because I have no idea. Shrimpy says, yeah, it was an elementary field trip and they'd done it for research or something. No positive, one shock. One shock wouldn't kill a fish, but I'm sure after multiple, it'd affect long-term in some sort. Yeah. Terminator says, who is your favorite companion in Fallout 4? Ooh, Terminator, that's a great question because I have something to say about that. Let me read one more comment, Terminator, and then we'll get to you. What does a fox say? Says, I'm married to someone currently on a sub, and I asked because I was super curious. There we go. They said no, just straight up no. So he might be BSing me. Oh, hold on. I'm not actually in the game right now. Does sonar endanger wildlife? Active sonar, particularly mid-frequency military systems, poses significant risks to marine animals like whales and dolphins, causes panic behavioral changes, and in some cases will cause fatal mass beachings. The intense sound waves cause internal hemorrhaging, temporary or permanent hearing loss, and disrupt essential life-sustaining activities such as feeding and breeding. There we go. All right. All right.
All right.
What a fun thing to read about here on my live stream. I'm so sorry, everybody, but okay, Terminator. Terminator, you were asking something. Terminator, you said, who is your favorite companion in Fallout 4? So, Terminator. What I wanted to say is my current favorite companion is right here. This is Heather.
Akalani just followed on Twitch.
Hey, hun.
Mm-hmm.
Hey there.
Can I do something for you? Or to you?
So, Heather is awesome.
Can we chat?
I'd like that.
Your thoughts?
Your thoughts?
We used to have a Brahmin named Ruby. Even with 2 heads, she was dumb as dirt. Heard you loved that stupid Brahmin.
That's all.
That's all.
So, this is Heather. She's awesome. She's a mod. You can find her on nexusmods.com. She's called Heather Kasdin. She's a trader or merchant who will join up with you. She is extremely awesome because she's better than base game companions because she has been updated every time that something happens in the game. So for example, Curie here is lovely, but Curie has nothing to say about Nuka World or Far Harbor because she wasn't updated to say things about Nuka World and Far Harbor when those things came out. She predates Nuka World and Far Harbor. She does everything with the base game, with the core game and the Commonwealth. She doesn't have updated discussions or updated voice lines for Nuka World, right? Heather, on the other hand, not only has updated lines for all the DLC, she even has updated lines for some mods. You can get mods that will expand the game, creations in other words. Like the one that I've been playing is Misery Island. There's another one I have called the Wild Key Chase. There's another one called the Caves of the Commonwealth. Heather will pop off in the caves. She'll talk about how they look, how interesting they are. She's got all sorts of, like, she's crazy good. Having said that, you guys, the reason I was so excited that you asked about this is because I think that I may not use Heather on my next playthrough because I have heard people talking about Ivy. I have heard that Ivy is a slutty, dirty, bad girl, but also that she's a great companion. And since I myself am a slut, I would love to have a companion like that. And the fact that she is also really well built and a great companion is just bonus awesomeness. So I may be getting Ivy for my next playthrough of Fallout 4. I'm kind of excited about it. Anyway, I'm going to open that up to everybody else. What do the rest of you think about the companions in Fallout 4? Do you guys have a favorite companion? And if so, who? Who do you love?
We may not be alone.
Jeez, your Geiger counter's going nuts.
Yes, it is. I am going to be in trouble in a moment. Pretty good visibility. I just thought I'd come into the water really quickly and just see if there was anything interesting while I was here. But to be honest, aside from the dead dude, I'm not seeing much. Got an entire sunken boat here, though. What about this? Does this have anything cool? Come on, let me out. Ooh, it does. Very nice. Cool. Power Zim says, ahoy, mate! Oh, wait. I gotta jump out of the armor again. I can see that fusion core's run out. Swap a new one in. By the way, for anybody who hasn't seen, I should show you guys something. Let me see if I can show you this really quickly here. Let's take, what do I have for, let's turn off the glasses. Let's turn off the helmet and turn off the bandana. Okay. So if I, how do you go to third person? There we go. Okay. This is my character right now, you guys. And if anybody has come in from my announcement on Twitter or X, or if you come in from my announcement on Blue Sky or on Reddit where I said I'm live streaming Fallout 4, you probably saw it says Cherry is back. And the reason it says that is because this is my character, Cherry. She's mostly Nora, the default woman that you get if you choose to play a woman. However, I did make her a little darker skin. She's a little bit tanner, and her hair's changed just slightly. And I gave her a little more makeup, or changed the makeup. So that's my character that we're playing. That's Cherry right there. She is kind of a badass, and I really like her a lot. And then what's this power metal arm? Is this correct? No, this is correct. That's just an extra one I picked up? Okay. Let's get back in here. Okay, we got a ton of comments to read. So let's dump this gear, read comments, and get a move on. We still need to get antibiotics before I die. Let's see here. Weapons, do we have any weapons we could drop? We want all those. Ah, there we go. The assassin right leg and the powered metal left arm. Those can get dropped. The junk can get dropped. And a bunch of this ammo can get dropped. That fusion core is spent. Okay, let's grab a new fusion core too. New backup. Okay. Okay, are we good? Gun out. Everything great. We're looking great. Let's save. And freeze it. And let me read some comments and then we'll get back into the game here. Let's see here. What does a fox say says, damn. Well, never mind then. I guess he's BSing me. I take back what I said, Old Man Fallout. I'm sorry. I forget how much of a troll my hubby can be. Well, what does a fox say? You know, like I said, I'm kind of an idiot. I would trust anybody to tell me otherwise. my only thought would be there's certainly different kinds of vessels, right? And it's entirely possible that you could be on a vessel that doesn't have sonar that damages things. It might not be very good sonar then, right? Like it'd be like limited range, limited whatever, but that might be fine for the use of whatever vehicle you're in. But I think like the big military vehicles, like the attack subs, when they do sonar, they like freaking mean business as far as I can tell. There are some stories of humans getting caught in that sonar and it just kills them. At least it used to. At least it used to. I don't know about now. Power Zim says, ahoy, mate! Welcome in, Power Zim! And Shulk says, for me, Nora Spouse Companion is the best. Oh, that's so cool. I've heard of that one. Uses the female protagonist's voiced lines and doesn't talk too much. On a technical level, Ivy, Darlene, and Heather are amazing, though. Oh, now Darlene's new. Okay. I haven't heard about Darlene. Aiden gives us some likes on TikTok. Thank you. Rev says, what is that floating chest? Rev, the floating chest is called Carry Your Stuff Robots. It's a mod. You can get that on Nexus Mods as well. You'll find it in my mod list on the Discord server. Jarvis, show mods. There you go, guys. That mod, just the mod info that just popped up is not actually for Rev because Rev already asked and already joined the Discord server. But for anybody else who's curious about the mods, there's a list there on the Discord server for you. But basically, Carry Your Stuff Bots gives you new build items in a settlement. And the build item is like the choice of like between 50 different boxes that have a little jetpack underneath them that can hover. The boxes can carry about 10,000 pounds of gear before they fall to the ground and can't do anymore. So if you're a hoarder, getting the Carry Your Stuff robots is really nice. That's Rev. Then Steve says, wait, who's Ivy? Steve, Ivy is another mod. It's a modded companion similar to Heather Kasdan. I think Ivy might even be a spin-off from a expansion mod that someone else made, but then they broke Ivy out into her own companion mod that you can get. Apparently she's really good, but apparently some people really hate her and they don't want her because she's apparently, like I said, very slutty. She's hypersexual. But I'm slutty too, so it's fine. It'll be fine. Steve the Relief says, my favorite is Curie because of her French accent. I know, it's so good. It's so good. I love the one when you beat everybody up and all their body parts are on the ground and she goes, oh no, we must put all the pieces into little bags for evidence. It's so funny. Sunny Bunny says, I do not have a favorite companion. I have not played. Oh, dang, Sunny Bunny. Wait, Sunny Bunny, are you just watching because you've played the other games? Or are you watching just for fun like you've never played any Fallout at all ever? That would be wild. David Grotali says, should try Lore Out. Hold on. Fallout Lore Out. Lore Out, modern role-playing mod list. Oh, it's a full mod list? Oh, I don't want to do that. From the maker of Wasteland Reborn in collaboration with the author of Lore Rim comes Lore Out, a modern role-playing mod list. Lore Out is modern, immersive, lore-focused reimagining of Fallout 4. Neat. It's from the maker of Wasteland Reborn. Okay. Auto-installing Wabbajack mod list. That's cool. You know, that might be good for a bunch of people. I think that's very recommended for a bunch of people. I would never do that, but that's very recommended for people. That sounds cool. I don't want to do a mod list because I want to manage mine individually by myself. I'm very particular and I want to nitpick it. But for people who don't want to nitpick it, very good option. Steve says, speaking of Curie, she said we may not be alone when I commented on her. Yes. We'll see what happens when we unfreeze. Steve says, when you unalived that guy. Yeah. Terminator says, I only ever played the base game, no mods, and I would choose Dogmeat or Strong. I mean, Strong is really fun. When you do base game, Terminator, do you not even do DLC? Because if you do DLC, there are some very interesting extras from the DLC. You can get Ada from Automatron, and she can carry a ton, and she can fight like crazy. You can get Longfellow, who actually isn't that interesting to me. That's from Far Harbor. But then for Nuka World, you can get Porter Gage, and Porter Gage is really interesting because he also comes as a store. You can talk to Porter Gage and be like, I'd like to buy and sell, please. And he's just a portable store that follows you around. It's great. And then, I can't say this name. Okoini says, I haven't met all the NPCs yet, but from the 7 to 9 I know about, it's Piper. Because she's trying to be a journalist in a broken world, and she isn't afraid to get stuck in to find the truth. Sucked in, maybe is what you meant. Sucked in to find the truth. Something like that. That's pretty reasonable. Okoini? Yeah. I might just want to call you Ocho. Isn't that 8 in Spanish? Ocho? What does a fox say? Says, well, we're military, so that's why I was curious. It's good reason. Power Zim says, just chilling and playing SOE, OG, RE3. I don't know what that is, Power Zim, but okay. Somebody else in the chat does. Somebody else totally knows what you're talking about. Sunny says, I have played Fallout 3 in New Vegas. Nowadays, I just watch and chill in the chat. Oh, that's so neat. Sunny, I was doing Fallout 3 for the last, 3 weeks. It was great. I was having such a good time in 3, but we're gonna do 4 for another week or two. This is our first session back in 4, and then we'll go from there. We'll figure it out. Shulk says, I think one of my comments about Ivy may have gotten filtered, but she's not safe for streaming. Oh, Shulk. Is she not just naughty? She's flat out porny. Is that true, Shulk? She's bad. That might be a problem then. Shoot. Silver Lightning says, evening. Welcome in, Silver Lightning. Nice to see you. Steve the Relief says, I actually got to go. My friends are back on my PlayStation 5. Steve, go for it. Have a good one. Shig Dioxin says, how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Fallout. Many, over and over again. All the time. Terminator says, unfortunately, I don't have the DLCs, but I do want to play them. They're great. Steve the Relief says, bye, Stinger, and everyone else. And then File, by the way, bye. File Tofahe? File Tofahe? Like the live. Thank you so much on TikTok. And then Power Zim says, some. Wait, what is that? You're modifying something that you said previously, Power Zim? Just chilling and playing some. Oh, thank goodness. It makes so much more sense. Okay. Power Zim, I thought when you said SOE, it was some kind of abbreviation of a name, but that's not what you mean. You're playing some OG RE3, which I'm going to guess is Resident Evil 3. Wow, it makes so much more sense to me now. Thank you, Power Zim. Show 2 Out Light says, nice stream, keep grinding. Okay. Show 2 Out liked the live. Terminator says, I'm going to pop over to the Twitch. That's so cool. Thank you for coming. Sunny Bunny says, meds are kicking in. Gotta head to bed. Talk to you later. Thank you so much for being here, Sunny Bunny. Have a good one. And Steve says, my bad. Bye, Mr. Fallout. You are super cool. Everything is good. Everything is great, Steve. Thanks for being here. And then Alden says, I'm... Welcome in, Alden. I appreciate your comment. That's the best comment I've had. Okay, can we play? Let's play. What are we doing here? All right, we need to drink and eat. And we need to get rid of my infection, which I can't yet. But we are now finally back in the Commonwealth. And I have 2 spots where I know we can get...
Thanks for the follow. Aiden D on TikTok.
2 spots I know we can get glowing fungus in large numbers. One of them is right in the beginning area, so let's try that first. Let's save. So right at the beginning of the game, you show up in Sanctuary, and you can get Red Rocket. Fast travel there. And Red Rocket is built on top of a cave system. And in that cave system is gazillions of units of glowing fungus. So we want to start by going into the cave system. Thank you, Provisioner. We want to go into the cave system and see if there's any fungus. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like there's any glowing fungus. I can already tell. I can tell because I would have expected all this stuff to regrow, and you can see none of it has regrown. Shoot. Yeah, we can't pick any of this glowing fungus. Dang. Shoot. Yeah, we just can't get any of this. All right, back out. We have a second option. The second option is from a mod that I just mentioned to you guys a few moments ago, and that is there is a mod called Caves of the Commonwealth. Extremely cool mod. Adds in all sorts of cool cave systems. 5 different cave systems. One of those caves is called the Spore Cavern. Let's find it. There it is. Great Spore Cavern. What do I have near it that I could fast travel to? Just Oberland? Let's go to Oberland. So what we're going to do is we're going to go from Oberland to the Spore Cavern, and we're going to see if we can find any glowing fungus inside the Spore Cavern. That should work. Let's get some sleep here in the settlement, though. Let me see if we can just steal this bed really quickly. Yeah, that bed's not being used. Let's take it. Oh, wait. It says we're thirsty and hungry again. Good. Okay. Great. Okay. What do we have here? Sunny Bunny says goodbye. That is so great. Steve the Relief says, bye, Mr. Fallout. You're super cool. Thank you so much, Steve. You're not bad yourself. Aiden says, I'm on because of you, I meant. Oh, really, Aiden? That's so nice of you to say. That's so cool. And then Aiden gives us a follow. Thank you. That's so nice. Damn, that's really cool of you to say.
Anything I can do? You just say the word.
Thank you, Piper. Okay. It's a new day. You guys want a little quick tour of the settlement? This is, gosh, I want to say it's Taffington, but that's absolutely not right. What is this one called? Oberland. This is Oberland. This is the little Oberland, like, station house. And then outside of Oberland, we put these 2 water towers. That's giving us, I think, about 50 units of water a day. Ooh, we should grab the water that's here. We have a couple defense platforms up here with some turrets. We have a little defense wall, but the wall does not actually go the whole perimeter. Like the train track area is open. We'll extend the wall eventually. We just haven't yet. But there's a nice little wall that runs around part of it. And then it goes right into this house here. And the house is, it's built with multiple levels and multiple ideas to it. So I'll show you. So first of all, one of my viewers used some channel points. They redeemed some channel points to be able to name one of the rooms here. They renamed the bathroom. It's Sir Poopbutt the Third. He asked that he could rename the bathroom to Sir Poop Butt's Throne. So as you can see here, we put together a little bathroom. And that is Sir Poop Butt's Throne. We have a couple of beds
Flamingo
in this other room.
756 has arrived.
More beds. Thank you for being here, Flamingo. We've got another bed over here. These beds are pretty generic on the lower level and some workout stuff. Crooked Hill's under attack. Okay, we've got to go to that too. But then up here we got themed rooms. Like I started putting work into these rooms. I'll show you these rooms too. So this room is for someone who does work with flowers and gardening. So you can see we've got a little bit. Can I turn the light on? That helps a little bit. So we've got a room here for someone doing gardening. This room here, ooh, my light might be too bright. But this is for someone who loves comic books. And so they've got some comics hung up on their walls, some clothing in the corner, some food in the corner. This next one is for someone who loves Nuka-Cola. Or maybe just the Nuka-Cola girl. Who knows? But they love Nuka-Cola. And so there we go. There's a bunch of cool stuff for Nuka-Cola person. And then this one is someone who loves kitties. We got little kitten posters up. They're so great. I think one of these beds has clothing hidden underneath it. Is that true? No, I'm wrong? I'm wrong. Okay. There might be another room. Yeah, this one here. So this one, it says small engine repair outside the room. And this is for somebody who loves guns, tinkering, and building things. So we've got a little workbench, some stuff here, some guns and ammo. So we're just building things out for the settlers. This is some generic beds with no themes to those yet. And then if you come up out the outside here, you get to the shops. So we've got the general store here.
What's next, General?
And with some shipment signs and some loot you can get. And then here we have what is this? This is the armor shop. Yeah, with an armor workbench. And then we come over here, clothing, with a bunch of clothing in the background. And then this one is weapons, with Phineas running the weapons shop, with some good weapons on display. So that's the basic gist of the settlement. It's actually pretty darn small. Oh, and this little area right down here with this extra car, that is just another store. We'll take a look. That might be the food shop. Let's take a look at that one and just see what that is. Is this food? Yeah, this is food. With some little, like there's the food workbench. And this is the little caravan stop place there. With a little Bobrov's Best Moonshine sitting by one of the chairs. So we built it out kind of okay. Like, it's coming along, but it's still kind of beginner mode. But, you know, we did what we could do. Anyway, thank you for the follow. That was very nice of you guys. Let's see here. We've got to go from here to the Great Spore Cavern. So let's put a marker on it. And let's head toward it. It's going to be that way? Okay. See if we can get across the water. And Flamingo is here, and we got a bunch of people commented. Flamingo says, yo, I didn't get a notification. And then Flamingo says, oh, you're back on 4? And then says, who doesn't love a radiated cola? Oh, goodness.
Excuse me.
I'm really sorry about the smell.
Okay. Let's get across the water. Let me try to read all the comments that have come in the meantime. Great Spore Cavern is up this way. Man, my infection sucks. I just want to check something on the map. Is this merchant in this little, like, area here? Is this merchant marked on the map? No. There's an unmarked merchant right here in this area. With a safe. I might take the merchant's loot. It's not marked as stealing. Merchant's not mad at me for that?
Best scrap in the Commonwealth right here.
Show me.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Oh, he actually has stuff that I want. I wish he had antibiotics. Cool. Okay, so that's a little hidden merchant, I guess. It's kind of surprising they don't mark him on the map. Let's show the map again. Are we looking right at him? Yeah, we're aimed right at him. So he's right... Whoa, come back. Come back. He's right there. Interesting. Okay, let's keep going toward the Spore Cavern, and let's read some comments, too. Uh-oh. I'm hearing gunfire over here. Hold on, let's save and freeze. Before I deal with that gunfire, let's read all your comments. all the things. Let's read everything. Here we go. Before I get deep into it, let's see here. Terminator says, I feel like in the base game, I don't want to use the Tesla cannon because it's too OP.
Incoming.
Could be. Well, we got 60 seconds to get through the comments before ads kick in. Flamingo says hi, and then Shulk says, can you see filtered comments? Almost certainly not, Shulk. Let me take a look. Let's just see. Shulk, can I see your filtered comment on TikTok? Thank you for the likes on TikTok. I can see the little hearts floating up the page. You're very nice. Shulk, wait, do I not have you on TikTok? Are you on YouTube, not TikTok? Let me see here. You're on YouTube. I'm looking at the wrong platform. Hold on. Let me take a look at YouTube. Okay, Shulk, there we are. Do I see that you posted stuff that is marked hidden or something? No, Shulk, I don't think I can see any. So here's what I've got, Shulk. I've got a comment from you talking about Nora, saying the Nora spouse companion is the best. We already read that one on air. And then it goes, no comments from you at all. Oh, no. Until we get to, I think one of my comments about Ivy got filtered, but she's not safe for streaming. That's it. That's all we got. So yeah, I don't think I can see your filtered comments. I think YouTube is just auto decimating them. I have, by the way, started trying to lower the moderation rules on most of my systems. I just lowered Kick's moderation rules, and I'm working on YouTube's. So hopefully it won't be so bad in the future, but no guarantees. Okay, so that's Shulk on YouTube. Twitch is in ads right now. So before I deal with all of the Twitch comments, let's do everybody else's comments first, because Twitch can't even hear us right now. Dragon In on TikTok liked the live, gave us some follows. Oh, that was you probably that just was sending hearts up the screen. Thank you so much, Dragon In. And then Goobert liked the live on TikTok too. Thank you so much, Goobert. And then Shulk says, Ivy's dialogue is so obscene, even when I try to describe it in the most safe for work way possible, it's getting filtered. Oh my God, really? Maybe I won't play Ivy. Shoot. I mean, I'd really love to do it, but I have to be able to actually play the game. You know what I mean? I can't. That's a problem. Shoot. Okay, so having said that, what are we missing? Let's go back through the comments, because we have a bunch of people who have talked to us on Twitch. So let's see all their comments. We left off with Power Zim on Twitch, and then we go to Terminator on Twitch. Base game, I don't want to use the Tesla cannon, it's too OP. Then we get Flamingo. Flamingo says, yo, I didn't get a notification. I'm so sorry. And then on to Okoini? Okoini says, I haven't built shops yet in the game. I'm wondering, do they give passive income? Do NPCs shop in them, and do you get some profit? Yes, Okoini, you do. However, there's a trick. A lot of people don't know this. What a lot of people will do in their settlements is they will bring in enough people in the settlement to do all the farming and to fill out all the shops, and then they stop. But you can't. You want to have 1 to 4 settlers who have no job, because those 1 to 4 settlers are the ones who will sit around and blow all their money. So if you've ever had a settlement where like everything is maxed out, optimized, and everything has got a purpose and everything is being used and no settlers are jobless, potentially you make less money. You'll still make money, but potentially you make less than if you put down shops and you keep 1 or 2 or 3 settlers unoccupied. They will then sit at your food court. They'll go up to the stores and talk to the merchants and so on. And they'll keep your economy going, and you'll get a little more money if you do that, which I didn't know that. It's not really explained very well, but it's in the game. Shig says, yes, you do get passive income from stores. Yes. And then Stinger says, I'm sorry, but bye, Steve. I was momentarily away from my phone. You're doing great. Although Steve probably is gone. I don't know that he heard your goodbye, but everybody else said goodbye for you. Okay. I think we've caught up. We got Dragon Inn, we got Ochawini, we got Shulk, we got Stinger. Everything's great. Okay, guys, let's play some of this game. Ochawini says, nice, thanks for the tip. I'm going to try to remember that. Idle settlers equals cash. Yes, not a lot, though. You don't want like 5 to 10. You want 1, 2, 3, maybe 4. But yeah, do it. It's great. Okay. We're in the game. We got a bunch of people watching. Thank you guys for being here. We got 16 on Twitch, 27 on YouTube, 1 on Kick, 4 on TikTok. Thank you all so much for being here. I hope you're having a great night. I am currently trying to get to a spore cave so I can get some glowing fungus because I have a sickness that is hurting me. But I got distracted because I can hear gunfire. So let's deal with gunfire. What is the gunfire? Oh, they already took care of it. There's nothing. I don't need to worry about it. You guys can see it right there. There's a bunch of Protectrons. They obviously took down whatever was here. For those of you that don't know, by the way, that's a really good transition so that I can tell everybody about this next little bit of my live stream. For those of you that don't know, I have done a bunch of live streams that involve crowd control, the mod.
Identify yourself.
Yahoo?
Good job, Curie. Crowd control lets you, the viewer, put monsters into Fallout 4 for me to fight. But you can also put allies into Fallout 4 for me to fight. And all the dudes that you see here, these Protectrons, these are from the last time that we did crowd control. We had a big brawl up here in this area. And most of the enemies are gone now because we defeated them. We won. But some of my Protectrons that were helping me, that the viewers put into the game, some of my Protectrons didn't die. And they're just going to stick around forever in the game now until someone or something kills them. We will do crowd control again before I wrap up Fallout 4. So I'll do a handful of live streams with Fallout 4 in the coming week or two. And one of those live streams, maybe 2, will be crowd control. So that should be awesome. Okay, let's get going. What just happened? Wait.
128 Grazer just raided with 9 viewers. Ahoy mateys.
Oh my goodness! We're about to get attacked by a rad stag, but before we do, Grazer, your name is in lights at the top of the screen there. Thank you so much for coming in on a raid. Grazer, you are amazing. And Grazer bringing in 9 viewers, and Grazer has a shout out in the chat comments. So could all my viewers do me a favor? Click into that link in the Twitch chat. If you're in Twitch chat and you're available, click that link in Twitch chat. It says, go show Grazer some love. They last played Baldur's Gate 3 at twitch.tv/128Grazer. Grazer's an awesome streamer. And she's doing Baldur's Gate 3. If you like Baldur's Gate 3, go click that link, give her a follow, tell her I said hello. Grazer, I hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming in. To all of your viewers, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. I just wrapped up 3 weeks of streaming Fallout 3, and we are now streaming Fallout 4 for the next week or two. And then we are either going to go into Outer Worlds 2 or Skyrim. And I'm kind of excited about either one of those. And then we got a bunch of other comments. By the way, Grazer, if you need to raid and run because you're tired, you won't hurt my feelings. Feel free to raid and run. No worries, no worries. And then Draco says, what weapon is that? Draco, this is actually a fairly lame and mundane weapon, all things considered. I've been running around the game with giant cannons and ridiculous weapons recently. This is just an assault rifle. It's just a plain old assault rifle that drops from random enemies in Fallout 4. It looks a little bit funny only because we added in a scope and we beefed it up a little bit with like a drum for magazine of ammo. But it's just the base, like it's not even legendary. We're not even using a legendary weapon right now. It's just plain old.
128 Grazer has arrived.
Grazer is making comments in the chat. Grazer says, my keyboard is dead, so I'm very slow to type. I'm sorry. No worries, Grazer. Just nice to have you here. And you got shouted out again because you posted in chat. My system loves you so much. Grazer says, I can watch on my PC, but I have to type on my phone. There we go. Okay. Well, thanks for coming in. How was the stream? Oh, I shouldn't ask you how was the stream. I'm going to ask you a bunch of questions, and then you're going to sit there frantically trying to type them out. It's so mean. I'm not going to do that.
Has arrived.
The Gamer is here. Welcome in, The Gamer. You got announced. Nice to see you. It says, go show The Gamer some love. Last played Fallout 76 at twitch.tv/TheGamer. Thank you for coming in, you guys. And Grazer, I won't ask a lot of questions. I'm just glad you're here. Have a great night if you need to go. Have a great night if you want to stay. Thanks for coming in. The Gamer says, it finally noticed me again. The Gamer, I have fixed things. Many things have changed. Grazer says, Karlak lives to get her 6th class. 6? What? Why? No, I shouldn't ask why. I'm going to make you type forever again. I'm sorry. That's just wild. The Gamer says I pre-ordered this game for the 24th. Wait. You pre-ordered this game? The one I'm playing? This is Fallout 4. There are no pre-orders, right? Unless something happened I don't understand. Oh, for the Switch 2. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's really cool. Okay, great. Grazer says, I'm a hang, but I'm going to be quieter than usual. Absolutely. I don't blame you. I do not blame you at all. Okay, hold on. My kitty cat wants to go out and use the kitty litter box. Hold on 1 second while I open the door for the good kitty. One moment, please. Okay, good girl. Oh, let's get you out. Okay. All right. We're back. Okay. Oh, and the kitty cat's gone, so I can close the freezing cold window that the cat had open. Great. Okay, so what do we got going on here? Let's just see. Grazer's talking about Karlak. Grazer says I'm going to be a little bit quiet because you got to use your phone to type. The Gamer's pre-ordered Fallout 4 for Switch 2. Grazer says it's the Jack of all trades achievement. You have to take one level in each class without using withers. Oh, okay. That's cool. I didn't even know that was an achievement, but okay. Oh, goodness. All right. Good luck, Grazer. That sounds awesome. Let's see. Where are we? My video feed is good. My audio levels are good. The music in the background is good. I think everything's cool. Grazer says, yeah, it's rough. I believe you. I totally believe you. I would never do that. Okay, here we go, guys. I think we're going to have to fight a rad stack. I don't want to, but I think we've got to.
It's on.
Yeah.
You got this.
That was anticlimactic. Okay. We're in Fallout 4. We're in the Commonwealth. And we are looking for a spore cavern. Because we are in desperate need of antibiotics. And the spore cavern has tons and tons of glowing fungus, which we can use to make antibiotics. feel like it might be right up here. Yeah, we're close. We're missing it? There it is. It's like right in front of me. Yeah. Okay, great. Wait, have we never been in the Spore Cavern? I could have sworn we've been here a bunch. Yeah, we've been here a bunch. It's marked solid,
Brian
like we defeated
just
it.
followed on Twitch.
Brian, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Oh, Brian, that triggers me to remember something I was just going to say because of what everybody else was saying. The gamer said the system finally noticed him again. I wanted to mention, you guys, I mentioned this earlier in the stream, but I'm going to say it again. The gamer was... when DeGamer comes in, DeGamer usually gets a greeting. It says DeGamer is here. And when Grazer comes in, Grazer gets a greeting. It says Grazer is here. We have a bunch of like VIPs and mods that should get an announcement when they come in. And it's been weird or not working in the past, and it's been a little wonky. And I spent a bunch of time between last stream and this one just trying to fix things up. And I'm kind of winging it. I don't know if what I do is going to fix it or not, but it seems like it did because a bunch of you guys are like, oh, I'm finally getting announced again, which is really good. The other thing is that I tried to tone some of it down. So for example, like 2 or 3 or 4 streams ago, maybe 5 streams ago, we had a really weird but lovely thing that happened, which is we had a couple of viewers who would cheer or do bits with every comment that they made, which was really nice because they're giving me gifts of money. It's very nice. I'm very appreciative. But it was like a penny that they were gifting, and each time they would do it, it would pop up an announcement which says like so-and-so has gifted some bits. They gifted 5 bits, they gifted 1 bit, they gifted another bit or whatever, right? And it was near constant. We have a stream like 5 streams back that was just like near constant pop-ups constantly saying so-and-so gifted, so-and-so gifted.
Witness. Gonib.
Gee, Honeybee, Indigo, so witness, thank you for being here. So there was a lot of disruptions, and all of it over like a penny. It was ridiculous. So I have, in the process of trying to fix everything, one of the things that I did is I tried to quiet down some of the announcements, but I also made them cooler. So for example, if you're on Twitch and you cheer bits, if you cheer like 1 bit, it'll just pop up a nice little animation that says, thanks for cheering. Thank you for the follow. If you were to cheer... Who's this?
Witness. Shig Dioxin 23.
Shig, so witnessed. Thank you for being here. So yeah, if you cheered like 1 bit, it just pop up a little animation and not do anything else. If you cheered like 100 bits, it'll pop up the animation and it'll say, thank you for doing 100 bits. And if you cheered like 500 or 5,000, it'll like go nuts. It'll start like popping coins off and doing all sorts of crazy stuff. So now the animations are a little more quiet at lower levels, but more wild at bigger levels, which is just to try to keep the stream going and flowing and so on. So, hey, baby. Yeah, absolutely. Cool. I love you too. So anyway, hopefully the streams go like nicer for everybody. We'll see. Anyway, we've got a bunch of comments that have come in. So many comments over the last minute or 2 of me talking that I have got to scroll. So let's see what I missed. Grazer says it's rough. Grazer says she sucks at so many things. This is Karlak in Baldur's Gate 3. Karlak sucks at so many things. And then Brian Brew says, good morning from Scotland, folks. Welcome in. Jarvis, say hello.
Hello? Hello? Anybody home?
Okay, there we go. We've got a hello for Brian. Jenny B says, I am back. Hi. Hello, Jenny B. Welcome back. Jarvis, say hi.
How you doing?
All right. Jenny B gets a how you doing. Jenny B says hi to Glowbug. Glowbug says, hey, G Honey B, welcome back. And then Okawini sends us a little little drinky poo emote, a little sipping a little drink and just hanging out. Shig says, hi, honey. Dubert gives us a follow on TikTok. And Jenny B says, hey to Shig. And Jenny B says, Shig, you are so witnessed. And then Shig says, mediocre. Draco says, I'm going to see ya. Thanks for telling me the name of that weapon. Absolutely, Draco. Have a good one. Have a great one. Jenny B says, Shadow? Shadow? Hi, Shadow. That was Shadow. You are right, Jenny B. Thanks for paying attention. Shadow says, I also wanted to say glowy fungi. I know, right? We've got the glowy sea with the glowy fungi and the cannoli balls. Lily, no. Here's my kitty cat tax. My kitty cat tax. Oh, what's she going for, you guys? She's trying to get up on it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. She's going. She's running. Okay. She dinged that microphone. Okay, I hope everything's still good. Hi, sweetie. Hi, good girl. You can't sit on the keyboard right now. I'm playing. I'm playing and I'm streaming. I love you, but you can't be here right now, sweetie. Whoa. Okay, gotta go down. Gotta go down. All right. Jenny B says, Lily.
All right.
Lily is here. Lily is here and she wants everybody to know she's here. Brian says, your voice is excellent, man. It's reminding me of so many characters and actors I like, but it's not quite the same as any individual one of them. I could listen to you all day. Damn. Thank you, Brian. That is a very high compliment. I will take it. I've had a bunch of people compare me to Oxhorn, which I honestly don't see it, but I'm very complimented by it. A lot of people say I sound like Oxhorn, and I'm very surprised when that happens. I don't think I sound like Oxhorn, but I get that people think I do sound like Oxhorn. Gang, I think we've done everything. We caught up to the chat. We read Shig's comments, G Honey B's comments, Grazer's comments, The Gamer's comments. Everything's looking great. Did we miss anything else? We got Vinyl on Kick. On TikTok, we got Aiden and Draco. That's great. And Sunny Bunny. And on YouTube, we have Brian and Stinger and Shulk. Everything's looking great. I think we caught up to all the chat comments. So let me try and get back in the game. My big issue right now is, you guys probably can't see it, but there's a kitty cat here with a little microphone for me, a little tail microphone. Very cute kitty with a tail microphone. Kitty cat, I love you, but I gotta play. There you go, sweetie. There you go. Thank you, good kitty. All right. We caught up again.
All right.
Okay, we have done the Great Spore Cavern, but it looks like it's been repopulated. Maybe that's not so bad, because then maybe what it means is we can get some glowing fungus. Lily, if I open the window back up, will you let me play the game, please? Please, sweetie. Okay, come on. I'm gonna open the window, okay, good girl? Come on. Okay, there you go, sweetie. Okay, you do that while I do game. Here we go. Great. Oh, it's already great. Look at all this glowing fungus. Oh, we're gonna have a field day. Please, please, please. Give me what I need. So we're playing in survival mode, and we're desperate for glowing fungus because in survival mode you can get sick, and we are. And because I'm sick, I need glowing fungus to make antibiotics.
Look alive!
Did Curie just try to punch a Yaoguai? Is that what I just saw? Curie, did you try to punch the Yaoguai? Do you not have weapons, Curie? What is going on? Let's check out Curie's inventory.
What do you want?
Oh, you do have weaponry, but you don't have any ammo. That's why you're punching. Oh, Curie. I don't know if I have ammo for you. Um, 120 fusion cell? I'll give you all of that, but that's not enough. Do I have another good weapon I could give you? What do I have in this little box? A shredding machine gun? 0 Kelvin? Wait, if I have a shredding machine gun, minigun, do I have a ton of 5mm? Nah, only 600 rounds. Why don't we give her a bunch of things? Let's give her the 600 rounds. Along with the high-speed shredding machine gun. And we'll give her all of our fusion ammo. And let's just start, you know what, and maybe we also give her a backup. I could give her this automatic assault rifle. It's not great. Yeah, let's do that. And then I can give her some of my ammo too. Oh, no. Follow. Good.
Hey.
Okay. Let's give her piles of weaponry. Let's see here. Automatic assault rifle. Shredding machine gun. And then 3 types of ammo. Give her all the fusion cells, all the 5mm. Oh, I don't have a lot of 556. I think there's more in the box. Tons in the box. We'll give her like, I don't know, like, let's see here, 1424 would be a good amount for me to take, right? She can't carry all of that. If we do 924, I think that leaves like some kind of like 3,500 in the box, something like that. Let's see, 4,500 in the box. Good. And that might be an amount that's actually carryable.
Hey.
In survival mode, everything weighs, so I can't just give her an unlimited amount. I have to give her something reasonable. Let's try like 686. Let's see if she can carry 686. She did. She has 3 good weapons now with a ton of ammo.
Hey, I'll be of assistance.
Okay, Curie. Thank you for your service, Curie. Did I get all the stuff that was over here too? I did. All right, let's go deeper in. Let's save the game too. Brian says, my little kitten just jumped up beside me too. She likes to chase stuff on my monitor as I have World of Warcraft open on my main. She's chasing everyone's mounts around. That's awesome. Colonel Claypool says, what level and what build? Level 132, I think. And build kind of doesn't matter anymore because at this level, we kind of have everything now. We have all the perks for all the things. However, Colonel Claypool, we were originally, when we were low level and you know, perks were hard to come by, we were a luck build, and the trick or idea that we had was, in fact, let me see if I can show you. There. So, can you guys see this? Yeah, you guys can see this. So at level 7 or level 8 in the luck column, there's Grim Reaper Sprint. And this says, if you get a kill while you're in VATS, there's a 35% chance that all your action points refill and your critical meter. So what we did very early on in the game is we took as much Grim Reaper Sprint as we could, and we got a Gauss rifle, because Gauss rifles kill 1 shot per, roughly. Not every time, it's not perfect, but very often a Gauss rifle kills for each shot that it takes. What that means is you get the Gauss rifle into VATS, you take 1 shot on an enemy and they die, at which point Grim Reaper triggers, and maybe all my action points get refilled. If not, I switch to the next guy and kill him with one shot, at which point maybe my action points get refilled again. You see what I mean? And what ends up happening is you never leave VATS.
Ads incoming.
You could with a Gauss rifle, Grim Reaper triggers so often that you never run out of action points for VATS. So you could fight 50 zombies, 50 ghouls, and you would just stay in VATS for all 50, and you would kill them all using VATS. So that was the idea. But now we have everything. You know what I mean? Now we're level 131, 132, 131. And we just have perks for everything now, you know. Then, so let's see. Starsung says, Curie is such a badass. Agreed. Brian Brew says, can you put Curie into a human body in the base game, or is that a mod? I've seen it a few times, but I've never come across a way of doing it. Wait, really, Brian? Not only is it base game, it's almost required. Like, if you take her as a companion, she will push you and push you and push you to do it. She won't shut up about it, to be honest. And there is a way, base game. You don't even need the DLC. You don't need mods, you don't need DLC, you don't need anything. The core game will turn her into a person. Yeah. Stinger says, hi Brian, yay for Scotland. Brian, if you do Curie's quest in the base game, you are given the option to take her to the den in Good Neighbor and she'll be put in a human body. I love your typo, Stinger. Your typo is if you do Cutie's quest. Not Curie's, if you do Cutie's quest. It's a perfect typo because she's cute as hell. Stinger says, oops, I mean Curie. Oh, but Cutie's so good. Colonel Claypool says, nice. Nice.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
I'm doing a melee build with agility and luck, ninja, luck, and blitz. Oh, that's cool. That's so cool. Blitz is OP if you're doing melee. Brian says, Stinger, thanks. I'll need to do that in the future then. Something about a French accent just stuns me. Brian says, I love her accent, but I never got that far with it, as those bots aggro me. I know. Okay, we caught up to everybody chatting, and I'm actually really glad. I just noticed that Twitch is in an ad break, and I was like, oh no, do I need to say everything again? Do I need to read all the comments again because you guys were all in ad breaks? But it turns out everybody that's chatting right now is not Twitch. Everybody that's chatting is YouTube and TikTok. So thank you to YouTube and TikTok for hanging out. And you guys are not in ads, so you heard the whole conversation. That's really good. Let's drop out of this. Let's save. And let's see if we can find more glowing fungus. We are going to make 10,000 units of antibiotics. My character just got hurt because she is sick. Come on, let me go. Good. Oh, there's so much in here. I love it. I might not even need to do the whole cave system. Like, I feel like I already have enough. I don't know if I need to keep going. This place is packed. Okay. Heather got stuck in the stairs. Okay, I think she's all right now. Oh wait, there's another little bit here. Let's take all of this. I said I don't need to go any deeper, but here I am going deeper. I don't know what I am doing. That was very weird. We've got a bunch of teleporting weirdness happening in this little area. The Yao Guai's in one spot, then another. Then after I kill the Yao Guai, its body appears somewhere else. Very weird happenings. Okay. Bless whoever it is that made Caves of the Commonwealth, because this is just like Monty Hall. This is so much. Who made Caves of the Commonwealth? I don't know who made this mod, but thank you a ton for doing it. What's happening?
_mo just rated with 2 viewers. Yo ho ho.
Kakashi is raiding. Thank you for being here, Kakashi. Let's save the game. Let's freeze the game. Let's take a look at what's going on here. So we just got raided by 128 Grazer. Thank you, Grazer, so much. And thank you to your people for coming in. And now we're getting raided by Kakashi. Name is in lights at the top of the screen there. Thank you so much for being here. Last played Hightail at twitch.tv/Kakashi_MO. So if you guys are interested, please give them a follow.
Miss_Cherries just rated with 27 viewers.
Miss Cherries is rating as well with 27 viewers. That is so nice. Miss Cherries, your name is in lights at the top of the screen there. Nair Automata. Automata? I don't know how to say that one, Miss Cherries. But anyway, welcome in. Thank you for coming in with your raiders. Miss Cherries, you have come in with Kakashi. We've got a double raid. Both of you raiding within 10 seconds of each other. Thank you guys both for being here. That's very cool. So Kakashi, how'd the stream go? Miss Cherries, how'd the stream go? And also, if you guys are like exhausted and worn out because you've just been streaming for hours and you need to go, you can raid and run. You won't hurt my feelings at all. But if you want to like grab a drink and come hang out, it's totally cool too. I'd love to have you. And then for the viewers, for all of Kakashi's viewers, for all of Miss Cherry's viewers, let me give introductions. Hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. Let me show you the games that I stream. Jarvis Show Games. There they are, guys. We do Fallout 3, Fallout 4, bottom of the screen. We do Baldur's Gate 3, although we are going to pluck Baldur's Gate 3 out of the list, and we're going to put Skyrim in its place. So Skyrim is going to be in the middle of that list of games in a moment. We also do Outer Worlds 1 and 2. We also do Cyberpunk 2077. Those are the games that I stream. I just wrapped up 3 weeks of streaming Fallout 3. And today is my first day doing Fallout 4 again. We will do Fallout 4 for not quite as long as 3. We'll do Fallout 4 for maybe 1 week or 2. Long enough to do some crowd control games. We're going to do some crowd control games and let the crowds go nuts. But so we'll do Fallout 4 for a week or 2. Then we will transfer over to either Skyrim or Outer Worlds 2. And I haven't decided which one of the two of those I'm going to do after we finish Fallout 4. But I'm kind of excited about it. So thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys are having a great night. Let me read some comments and then we will get back into the game. Wait, before we do that, let me save the game. Did I save already? I think I saved already. We're gonna wing it and hope I'm right. Let me see what you guys are saying here. Let's go up here. We did Stinger with Curie. Colonel Claypool we got. Brian we got. Shulk says, oh boy, some guy on Reddit made a post about how the Institute is the most morally good faction in the game. He's getting annihilated in the comments. Yeah, that makes sense. Then Kakashi raids. It says, go show Kakashi some love. Last played Hightail at twitch.tv/Kakashi. Stinger says, fortunately, yes, my typo does fit. Oh, this is about Cutie for Curie. Stinger says, Curie, or Cutie, is my number 2 favorite companion in Battle 2 because she is badonky fighter. She's badonky. She's badonkulous. She redonkulous. She calls out her battle moves just before performing them. Wait, she does? I never noticed. Then Miss Cherry raids. Widget says, Miss Cherry raid. Miss Cherry says, howdy, double raid hype. Exactly. And then Okoini says, raid. Stinger says, and yes, that French accent, it's genuine too. Wait, Stinger, it's genuine too. Do you mean like the actress who is voice acting for Curie is actually French? Because I honestly don't know. I don't know. Is that the case? That's what you mean? Miss Cherry says, stream went good, but I am ready to retire Nair Automata. Really? Does that mean, Miss Cherries, that you're not having fun, or does that mean that you've done so much in it that there's not really much else to do, and you're just kind of like, well, it's over? G Honeybee says, double raid hype, triple raid hype? No way.
Granny Vats just raided with 10 viewers.
Granny
No
Vats,
info.
look at you. Name is in lights at the top of the screen. Granny Vats last played Fallout New Vegas. Granny Vats, welcome in. Granny Vats, you and I are good friends who raid each other all the time, so I don't need to tell your viewers anything about me. Your viewers all know me. Hi, everybody. Welcome in, you guys. You are the third person to raid in probably 2 or 3 minutes. So welcome in. Nice to have you here. Shig says a bunch of emotes. I don't even know what they are. And then Shulk says Curie once did that side tackle move on a raider at Dunwich Borers, and it sent him flying off the platform. One of the coolest things that happened in the game. Really? That's interesting, Shulk. Glowbug says, hey, Granny. Granny Vats, by the way, if you need to raid and run because you're tired, it's totally fine. Go for it. It's probably really late for you. But if you want to hang out, you can hang out. If your viewers want to hang out, please hang out. We're in Fallout 4. We're playing survival mode, and I'm in bad trouble right now because I have a disease that is causing me to take random damage at random intervals. So I really want to take some antibiotics, but I don't have any. I couldn't find any. So we have come into a spore cave to try to get all the glowing fungus that we can get so that we can make some antibiotics for ourselves. So that's what's up. That's what we doing. Stinger says, yes, I looked up the voice actress and she has a French name. Aha, so it really is French, okay. And G Honeybee says, we doing glowy fungi. We is. G Honeybee says, Red Rocket Mole Rat Den? No, we tried there first and it didn't work out. What's this? What is it?
_Pink just subscribed for 6 months on Twitch.
Oh, that's so nice. Thank you, Uber Pink. That's just renewing, right? I'm not like locked into, I have to be here for 6 more months, right? Like you just renewed and now you've got 6 months total of subscription. Thank you so much for being here, Uber Pink. Uber Pink gives us tons of friendly emotes. Thank you so much. G Honeybee, I was talking about the Mole Rat Den. We went to the Mole Rat Den first. It hadn't repopulated with glowing fungus. So we are in the Spore Cavern, which I will show you guys here on the map. So we're in the Great Spore Cavern, way off the western edge of the map, near the glowing sea, or the glowy sea. This does not appear in most people's maps because it's a mod. It's a mod called Caves of the Commonwealth. It puts 5 caves onto the map. There's the Great Spore Cavern here, filled with fungus. Up here by Vault 111 and where you start is the Roach's Nest, filled with rad roaches. Over here, near Coastal Cottage, Nakano Residence, all that stuff, is the Boston Deathclaw Sanctuary, which we have not risked yet. That little icon is not filled in because I don't want to go there. There's also another cave system here called Lucky's Labyrinth, which we actually could do. We're capable of beating that one right now, but we don't want to beat that one because it is an actual labyrinth. It is extremely difficult to navigate. It doesn't function like, you know how like in Skyrim and maybe a little bit of Fallout 4, when Bethesda builds a dungeon that you need to move through, they kind of make it in a giant interesting loop, and you end up like being able to like finish the dungeon close to the beginning of the dungeon so that you can exit quickly and easily. Lucky's Labyrinth is not doing that shit. Lucky's Labyrinth is like, no, this is a labyrinth. We will get you lost in here. So I don't want to do that one. There's another cave system, but I don't think I've done it. Where is it? It's not this one, is it? It might be this one, the Rocky Cave. I'm not sure if that's part of the glowing sea or not. Maybe the cave system is over here somewhere. I think it might be the Rocky Cave. Yeah. Anyway, I don't think I've done the Rocky Cave either, so kind of interesting times. What are we saying here? Shulk says, I hear the kitty cat. She wants something. Shulk, She definitely wanted me to open the door and let her wander. However, her mother has just locked her in here. Shadow opened the door about 5 or 10 minutes ago and was like, deal with the cat. So I now own the cat. The cat is mine now. Johnny B says, Red Rocket or more. Then we got that one. Uber Pink says, subscribe for 6 months. Thank you so much. Uber Pink says, wait, can I say both? You want to say you subbed in advance so that I'm locked in for 6 months? You're so sweet, Uber Pink. Stinger says, and Badonki is my polite version of Badass? Oh, badass. Badass. Oh, okay. Badonki instead of badass. Badass. Okay, I got you. Uber Pink says, it means I've renewed for 6 months. My question is, how did 6 months go by so fast? I know. My 1 year anniversary stream came up on me real fast. I was in a panic to get ready for that, you guys. Speaking of which, we have to draw a new winner. Meji is here. Meji, welcome in. Meji says, howdy. Meji, I don't know how long ago you posted that comment, but I just got triple rated, so I have been just trying to catch up to all this shit. But anyway, welcome in, Meji. I hope you're doing great. Meji says, it's all good. Catch up. Thank you so much. Jenny B replies to Meji and says, hello. Jenny B says, wait, new winner? So Jenny B, here's the thing. We did the drawing for my 1 year streamiversary a couple days ago. And there's a rule for the drawing which said, once we do the winners, you don't have to be in the live stream to win. But after the live stream, you've got 24 hours to get in touch and get all the info about how to win your prize. So Life of Chai got in touch almost immediately. She was our runner-up winner. She won like that. And she got in touch and she's all good to go. Our other winner, though, was Clumsy. And Clumsy not only hasn't gotten in touch, but I did send him some chat comments and he just not even responded to them. I even sent him a comment on YouTube on one of his videos and he just deleted the comment out and didn't even respond. So my thought is he didn't really want to win. Maybe he was just entering for funsies or something. So we need to draw a new person. Let's see here. Shig says to Meji says, masterful, mighty, majestic Meji, welcome in. Meji says, hey to Shig. And then Jenny B says, yeah, I was here, a 24-hour window. And Jenny B says, Chai. Granny Vats says, Meji, hello. And Shig says, I loved watching you backseat Z during Resident Evil 2. That's not to me, that's to Meji, right? Yes, that's to Meji. Okay, good. We got Shig covered. Meji says, Granny Vats, howdy. By the way, did Meji get shouted out? I know Granny Vats did, because Granny Vats came in and rated. Did Meji get shouted? Guys, let's give Meji a shout out. I don't know if you guys know this. Some of you do, because some of you are talking to Meji right now. But Meji's actually a really great streamer. M-E-J-I. Does that work? Go show Meji some love. Last played Resident Evil 2 at twitch.tv/Meji. Good, it's working. Okay. I've been in a bunch of Meji's streams, and what's nice is I did not go into Meji's streams because I was raiding. I went into Meji's streams and I just sat in his streams for a while because I just liked his streams. And then after I was in like 3 of his streams, I was like, I need to add him to my raid list. And then I raided him. I think I raided him once or twice. So I think Meji is awesome, and you guys should definitely check Meji out. Let's see. Granny Vats says, I've been following Meji for years? Dang, and I thought I was so clever finding him in just the last 6 months. All right. Granny Vats, you've won up to me. Meji says, thanks. I'm working on a Fallout 4 mod list at the moment. I'm overhauling weathers, and it's tedious. Yes. I saw your overhaul, actually. You've been working on it for a while, and that overhaul is kind of cool. Shig says, Meji is one of the first streamers I ever followed on Twitch. I could listen to his voice all day. I agree. Meji says, oh, stop it, you. and Granny Bats says, I've been following maybe for 5 years. Dang, really, Granny Bats? So you guys go way back and I'm the newcomer. That's the basic deal. Guys, my kitty cat is going nuts, so I would like to do a cat tax. This is Lily. Lily says hi to everybody. Lily is closing her eyes at you guys because she thinks you're so sweet. Lily loves you guys. She look at her with her eyes closed. She can barely look at you. You good kitty. You're so cute. Oh, she's such a good girl. Granny Vats has been following for 5 years. Meggie says, Granny Vats, it's been a while. Oh my goodness. Okay, Lily, can I put you down and play? Will you let me? There you go. There you go, sweetie. Okay, good girl. Gang, we caught up to the chat comments, and assuming Lily will let me, oh my God, we're going to keep going through the Spore Cavern. What is this called? The Great Spore Cavern? Let's keep going. Oh my goodness. Brian says, oh my God, so cute. Uber Pink says, hi, Lily. Granny Vats says, yeah, I started following back when I was known as Brazen Blonde. Granny Vats, I didn't know you had an old username. That's so cool. Gang, we are in a modded area that we have come to because my character is badly hurt. My character's a she. I'm playing Cherry. My character has become infected with a disease that is causing her to take random damage at random intervals. I can hear a bear somewhere. And there we go. So, and there's my infection again. So we've got to cure this infection. The problem is I could not find antibiotics out in the world. So because of that, I had to run over here to the Great Spore Cavern and start grabbing glowing fungus because I need to brew antibiotics for myself. And I already got tons of glowing fungus, and I was like, I don't need to keep going. But I kind of want to because I'm kind of feeling like I kind of want to make like 50 units of antibiotics now. I'm like, I'm here. I might as well just grab everything. We'll make a ton of this stuff. Then I shouldn't have to worry about this again for another 100 hours or something. We get this already? We did. Man, I hope you guys are doing great. It's been a great night, you guys. By the way, for all the newcomers, we are supporting a charity. It's a really cool charity. I'm really happy about this charity. Let me get the name of the charity for you guys. I think it's really awesome. Hold on. Oh no, I did not mean to do that, but oh well. Charity. My fundraisers. Coalition for Humane Immigrant Rights is the charity that we're supporting on my live stream right now on Twitch. The idea for this one is this organization, this coalition, has been in effect for a long time, for many years. It's not new, but it's dealing right now with a very new issue, which is anytime ICE oversteps, they want to be there to help. So if a citizen is getting like unfairly targeted or hurt or even killed, they're trying to step in with help. If a legal immigrant is getting targeted and they're trying to explain that they're legal and it's not working out, this organization will help. So if any of you have been feeling like ICE is a little bit like aggressive, this is a great charity to check out and to see if there's like anything you can do to help them. And we're going to keep going with that charity until we hit about probably like a goal of $100. And then once we've done $100, we might switch to a different charity. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll play it by ear and see what happens. But thank you guys for being here. Let's grab some more glowy fungi and take out this Yao Guai. Ooh, that was a legendary glowy. That was a legendary glowy. That was a legendary Yao Guai. +3 to all stats. Not bad. You're a good kitty. I know you want to leave, huh? But I can't let you leave.
I want to leave this place.
You were an. Oh, Curie wants to leave too. Dang, kitty cat. Look at that. What's that?
Brian Brew just donated $25 to Coalition for Humane Immigrant Rights.
Brian, are you serious? 25? You guys, that is the biggest donation we've had so far. That's so cool. I think we're up to 4 or 5 donations. That probably puts us to 40, 45, or 50 bucks right there. Thank you so much for doing that, Brian. That is awesome. I gotta save the game and let me catch up on comments and also say thank you to Brian again. That's really cool. Brian says, Lily, so cute. Uber Pink says, hi, Lily. Stinger says, hi, Lily, love you. Granny Vats says, Uber Pink, I've almost finished my Tootsie Pop. Granny Vats says, I've got to go get some food and sleep. Have a great stream. Thank you, Granny Vats. Thank you for coming in. Granny Vats says, good night, everyone. Granny Vats, have a great night, you magnificent streamer. By the way, you guys, Granny Vats and I, along with Timmy T, we do a podcast, which is called Vats Cast, where we talk about everything Bethesda. Talk about Fallout, talk about Skyrim, talk about Starfield. We'll talk about competitors too. Let me see if I can put it on screen for you, or if I can get Jarvis to put it on screen. Jarvis, show Vats Cast. Oh, it worked! It worked. There it is, you guys. youtube.com/@VatsCast. That is our podcast or video cast. It's not just audio, it's video too. It's run by Timmy T. I'm one of the guests there. Granny Vats is one of the guests, but I guess we're the regulars or the mainstay. And then we bring on other like Fallout fans as we go. We just released our 4th episode, which had Grilled Koala or Grilled Cola on as a guest. And we're now working up on the 5th episode of Vatscast, and I don't know who we're bringing in for the 5th episode. We're going to find somebody, some Fallout fan, but I don't know who yet. And I don't know what the angle will be. You know, with Grilled Koala, it was really easy to bring Grilled Koala on because Grilled Koala is like a Fallout fan like no other. She owns like every Fallout piece of merch that ever was existing. She owns Pip-Boys and glowing blah blahs. Like she owns everything. She owns t-shirts. She owns posters. So when we had her on, we had her just show off her collection on stream while we were doing the Vatscast. For the 5th episode, I'm not sure what we're going to do yet, but we're going to find something interesting and put it on for you guys. Let's see here. Granny Vat says good night. Glowbug says good night, Granny. Brian donated $25 to support Coalition for Humane Immigrant Rights. Thank you so much, Brian. That is so nice. That is so cool. And that was Brian. Ooh, you're double cool, Brian. You were watching on YouTube, and in order to do that donation, you had to jump over to Twitch and donate there. That is so nice of you to switch platforms for that, Brian. Thank you so much. And then Uber Pink says, Granny Vats, but does it have a chili powder dip? Yummy. Wait, what's that about Granny Vats with food? Oh, because Granny Vats has got to get some food and sleep. Okay, all right. Wait, Uber, are you talking about the Tootsie Pop? With a chili powder dip? That feels wild. That feels very wild.
Sweet.
Well, well, well. What do we have here? Well, well, well. Let's try that. Ideas has 0. IDEAS. Okay, night has 0. NIGHTIDEAS. Okay,
That's
wild.
it.
Good. Power status. Power management subsystem. Accessing building power infrastructure. Facility power 71% good. Power level goes below 50%. Please contact administrator. That's it? Okay. Emergency door override. I mean, yes. I don't even know what emergency door that is. Opening door. Sure. You poor kitty. You desperately want to leave and I won't let you. I'm so sorry. I know, Lily. I know. It's so sad. But your mom wants you out there. Or in here, I guess. I think you were being too needy to your mom, Lily. I don't know. You were very meowy to her. I know. Wait, what's that? Oil can, adjustable wrench. What else you got? Cigarettes? Okay. Was this the door that it opened? It was here, huh? It opened up this door, didn't it? Okay. Doop, doop, doop. I apologize if you guys can hear the cat being sad. I'm so sorry. The kitty cat desperately wants to go out and can't let her. Oh, goodness.
Ads incoming.
Oh. Oh. Let me see what else you guys are saying while this is loading. Oh. Or not. Hold on.
Review these logs for relevant data.
Okay. One bad guy and we're fine. Let's read the comments. Uber Pink says, a friend of mine gave me a mango flavored lollipop that comes with a chili powder dip. Authentic Mexican candy. I'm not a big candy person, but I would eat those non-stop. Really? There was a gunner here. Okay. Interesting.
Let's rock.
Gunner, are you sure you want to rock? This might hurt. Yeah. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. There you go.
That's kind of weird.
It's kind of weird? Why did she say that? So we've been through here, and there's really nothing left in cans.
I am tired of silence.
Let's see. We probably don't need to be in here, because I really came in here just to get the glowing fungus. So I don't really need to explore this area. I've already done this area. I don't need to keep going with it, though. There's no glowing fungus in the medtech building. All the glowing fungus is elsewhere. So let's go upwards and see if we can reach the surface. Then we'll get to a settlement. We will make a ton of antibiotics. That's kind of wild to have all those awesome people come into the chat. That was really cool. Meggie hanging out. Granny Vat's hanging out. Miss Cherry's hanging out. Miss Cherry's awesome. And we had a new streamer come in and raid with 2 viewers. I don't mind. 2 viewers is still awesome. I'm very grateful. I'm gonna have to look up this new streamer after the live stream. Check out their channel and see what's up with them. Okay, we made it out. Everything is good. Let's save. It says we're thirsty and hungry. We don't have any more food listed. What else do we have? We cooked a bunch of stuff. Let's try the soft shell meat. There, that was good. Okay. Meggie said, no, Glowbug. Glowbug says, Uber Pink, when my daughter was in high school, her friends used to sell them. They are good. Dang, a bunch of you guys are interested in this stuff? It's a lollipop with chili powder? That's wild to me. I don't think I could handle it. Meggie says, just chilling. Excellent. Thanks for coming in, Meggie. Ooh, there's a Minuteman tower.
Yeah.
Have we taken this tower? There's actually a Minuteman on it. We haven't discovered this one until now. That's so cool. Sorry, Minuteman, I'm taking your ammo. I'm up in your base, taking all your loots.
Yeah.
Hey, Minuteman. Any more stuff? Yes, look at all this good stuff. I'm going to take that. Do I need anything else here? We're going to leave him the 10 millimeter. We'll leave him some ammo. We'll leave him some of that other stuff. Can I talk to him? I assume he doesn't have much to say. Hold on. Let's put my gun away so he doesn't glow. Let's talk to him. No, he doesn't have anything to say. Okay. Okay. Hi, sweetie. You have to stay with me, sweetie. I'm sorry. Your mom's busy. Okay. Huh? No way! I was just saying it's so cool to have all these streamers come in and hang out, and then all of a sudden AJ comes in. Are you kidding me right now? This is such a cool stream. Thank you guys so much for coming in and hanging out. Here, let me I'm gonna shout at AJ too. In case you guys don't know, the person I'm shouting at right, oh my goodness, my kitty cat's on the keyboard. Okay. Kitty, no. The person I'm shouting out right now is, let's see here, SOECETHEWASTELANDER. Oh no, it didn't work. Dang it. Hold on. Kitty cat beyond the keyboard going nuts. I apologize to everybody if you see kitty cat comments in a moment here. The cat is going crazy. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's see if I can do this. Without kitty cat comments. So here we go. Let's try it. Does it work? Go show AJ the love. Last played Mad Max. Yes, that's true. I was in your Mad Max stream the other night. It was great. It was great. She's a great streamer. She's awesome. You guys should check her out. She does great work. Let's see here. AJ says, happy Sunday. And Shig says, it's all about that bass. And Shulk says, do you remember which mod adds the Minuteman Towers? Yes, it's literally called Minuteman Towers. That went so easy. Uber Pink says, Glowbug, they really are. Wait, what did Glowbug say that made you go, they really are? Oh, wait. You goofy kitty. She is going nuts. Come here, you goofball. You are a silly little monster. Uberbink says Glowbug, they really are. AJ says kitty. AJ says thank you. Glowbug says Lily has the zoomies. AJ says thank you again for the raid. Absolutely. Uber says Lily has got a lot to say. You should just let her type. I mean, will it calm her down? I will let her type if she'll calm down. AJ says, what a beautiful kitty. That's the first time I'm seeing your cat. Well, she's been all over the stream. Hey, we can give you a big close-up photo of her too. Check this out. Jarvis, hit him with the kitty. There she is. That's my good kitty cat. Earlier on the stream tonight, somebody used Channel Point Redeem points to unlock this photo of the kitty. So now that it's unlocked, I can show it to you guys. Thank you, by the way, to whoever it was that used channel points to make that happen. It's awesome. Okay. Jarvis, hide kitty. Cool. AJ says, aw, and then gives kitty cat pet emotes. Excellent. Okay. Are we good? Are we good? We have gazillion units of glowing fungus or glowy fungi. And we have got to use some of the glowy fungi. So, let's see here. We want to get back to a settlement. And I think we'll probably just go right to Oberland. Although I don't actually know where we are. Where? I don't remember this plant name. There's ghouls all over it. I don't know if you guys can see that because of video compression. You guys might not be able to see the details, but there are ghouls all over this building. Like crouched and eating or walking. They're just everywhere. So many.
There is something nearby. Identity unknown.
Who else? I counted at least 7 before I started firing, and I've only taken down 5. Where did the other 2 go? Oh, we might be able to do a cool thing, you guys. There is a little secret area where you can get loot, but only if you have a jetpack, and I'm currently in power armor with a jetpack. Let me see if I can show this to you. There's another one of them. Alright, there's one more somewhere. At least I think there is. I don't know if this is the guy that was out and about. Or is there there's more! There's a lot more! Oh, okay.
If this is a rare good time, we should enjoy it.
This is... Kiri, you think this is a good time? As we're getting swarmed by ghouls. Oh, Kiri. Okay. I shot a dude right as he was going through the doors, and it looks like because he was going through the doors, the game has lost its body.
I have sustained considerable damage.
Kiri. I think Kiri just fell off the building. The little genius. Okay, so let me see if I can show you guys this interesting little tidbit. So there is an area in the water where you can get to. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So if you're in the water, you cannot get onto that pipe. But if you have a jetpack, ooh, I don't know if I'm going to make that. Come on. Come on. I did make it. You can jump down. And you get Dandy Boy apples and a plastic pumpkin. Look at that loot. Isn't that incredible? Everybody should strive for that. Like, that kind of loot is rare and valuable. By the way, gang, this little area that I'm going to right here with the Mirelurk, I might have something installed for this.
Got him.
But this place is actually really fun. This little tiny area is really fun, and I might have something for it. I'll see. We'll try it. I'll see.
Even the crabs are mutated. Their carapace provided no resistance.
What's happening?
Sweet P704 just raided with 9 viewers.
Sweet Pea! Thank you for the raid! Sweet Pea, your name is in lights at the top of the screen there. It says Sweet Pea704, last played Fallout 4. There you go. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the raid. I think that is raid number 5 for the night. Thank you so much, you guys, for coming in. I really appreciate the raids. This is great. And Sweet Pea, let me know how your live stream went. And if you need to raid and run because you're exhausted, feel free. You won't hurt my feelings at all. But if you would like to, you can... Oh, that was the wrong button to press. If you would like to, you can just hang out. That's totally fine too. So come on in. Have a good time. Thanks for coming in. Oh, and we should talk to your people too. Sweet Pea, I don't know if your viewers are familiar with me enough, so let's give you the full thing. Hello to all of Sweet Pea's viewers. I am Old Man Fallout. I stream a bunch of different games, which I will show you. Jarvis Show Games. There they are at the bottom of the screen. I stream Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Baldur's Gate 3, Outer Worlds 1 and 2, and Cyberpunk 2077. We are going to be plucking Baldur's Gate 3 out of that list, and we're going to put Skyrim in its place. So we will be doing Skyrim very soon on this channel. But right now I'm doing Fallout 4 for probably the next week or two. Then we're going to Outer Worlds 2 or Skyrim. I don't know which of the two we will do in a week or two. So thank you guys for being here. Thanks for coming in. I hope the stream was great for you guys. And I hope that I can live up to that and give you guys a good stream too. We shall see. Okay, I think we got all the Mirelurks. I was going to tell you guys about this location because there's something cool about it. I don't know if I think I don't have it. Do I not have it? Oh my goodness. Sorry for firing my gun. My kitty cat is walking all over the table. I don't think I have it installed. Okay, so let me see if I can name this place. Does this have a marker on the map? It doesn't have a marker. Shoot. What's that?
Sweet P704 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's so nice. Thank you. Thank you. Let me get to reading comments in a minute, but I just wanted to tell you about the mod I have for this little area here, which I clearly don't actually have because it's not working right now. But there is a mod, and maybe one of you knows it and can help me with this. It's an extremely difficult name to say. I think it's an Indian name, and it calls this location like Camp Karajawawa or something like that. I don't know what you call it, but basically it turns this little rundown area here into a settlement. And it's really fun. It's a good little place for a settlement. I've built settlements here before in the past. It was really nice. And you can see it's kind of logical too. Like they've got a cooking area here and everything, right? Like it should be a settlement. So it's kind of cool. Anyway, having said that, let me read these comments. Let's see what's going on. Oh, goodness. Hold on. There's so many comments, they scrolled off the screen. Let me save the game. Freeze the game. Okay, good. Hi, sweetie. Let me see what you guys are saying in these comments, and then we'll keep going. What did I miss? Okay, we got AJ. AJ we gave a shout out to. AJ says, I'm okay with human companions falling down, but when dog meat falls and I hear his painful sound, it makes me feel so bad. Yeah. There is a mod for that. There is a mod to make dog meat be silent. And then on TikTok is OK Naka. OK Naka says, is that a base game gun or a modded gun? Base game. Don't need any mods. Don't even need the DLC. That is just the assault rifle. The plain old ordinary assault rifle. Thank you, OK Naka. And then Sweet Pea says raid. OK Naka gives us likes. Thank you so much, OK Naka. Sweet Pea raids with a party of 9. Yup, and Yup says salute. And then G Honeybee says, is this Fallout 4? G Honeybee. Glowbug says, yes, it is. G Honeybee says, oh, cool. Thanks, Glow. 3B says, haha, I also always have kitties walking across my keyboard. This kitty is going nuts tonight, you guys. She's never been like this.
Lucian Smith 234 has arrived.
Lucian? The Lucian? No way. Lucian is here. Welcome in, Lucian. Damn, this is a banner night. Welcome in, you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Sweet Pea says, I always have kitties walking across my keyboard. Briar Shade says, Raiders, refresh, please, so Twitch will count your view. Oh, that's nice. Thank you, Briar. I appreciate that. Sweet Pea says, I did have a fun stream. I'm a verified creator for Starfield, so I usually stream Starfield. Oh, that's so cool. Sweet Pea, what have you made? Brag on your best creation. What's your best one, Sweet Pea? Lucian says, Welcome in, Lucian. Jarvis, say hello. Jarvis, how dare you not say hello to Lucian? Jarvis, say hello.
Hello. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Oh my God. Why would you say that to Lucian? Jarvis, what? Holy cow. G Honeybee says, the legend, the man, the myth, Lucian. Welcome in, Lucian. Sweet Pea says, Tailored Spaces, and Briar Shade says Tailored Spaces. This is Sweet Pea's best Starfield creation. That's really cool. Maybe if you guys are interested in Starfield, and if you guys are interested in mods or creations for Starfield, we have a verified creator here in the chat, and they made Tailored Spaces. You guys should check that out. That's really cool. Uber Pink says, I bought not fluffy. I bought fuzzy fleece blankets for my kitty and my bunny. They're cuddling on them. So my night has been quiet. Oh, that's so good, Uber Pink. That's so cool. Your kitty and your bunny are cuddling together? They're being friends? Oh my goodness. I'm jealous. I'm so jealous. Lucian says LMAO. Lucian says it's been busy times. No, that's not what Lucian says. I'm misreading. Lucian says it's been busy these months. I had a lot of wrestling meets. Barley barely had time to do anything. Well, Lucian, you'll be happy to know something interesting about you. Lucian, I have a credits screen that I run, which you've probably seen from months ago. And for whatever reason, that credit screen got stuck on you. So whenever I run the credits, it shows everything that's happened on the stream, except for one thing, which is it always shows your name at the end and it won't stop. It does it every time for months. We should run it now so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Guys, I'm not going to end the stream right now. I'm not ending the stream. But I want to run the credits just so we can see Lucian. And also, I want to see all our raiders. Let's see who the raiders were. Jarvis, show credits. Okay, here we go. Here's all the credits. We got new followers: Brian, Davey, Endy Queen, Jungle, Kaiser, K Brown, Mad Hatter, My Little Nomad, Okawini, Orbital Sky, Sweet Pea. Thank you all the new followers. That's just on Twitch new followers. It's not counting TikTok followers. Cheers from Court Jester. Thank you so much. Resub from Uber Pink. Thank you so much. Raiders, 128 Grazer, Granny Vats, Kakashi, Miss Cherry, Sweet Pea. And then a ton of moderators: Flamingo, G Honeybee, Hobo, Kelsey, Pleberoni, 128 Grazer, VIPs, Granny Vats, The Gamer, Starling, Pod, Glowbug, Lucian. And then a ton of viewers. This list of viewers are only the Twitch viewers who commented and participated in the stream. But thank you guys so much for being here, and thank you so much for participating. And now, after this, we will get to the, I think, like bits and cheers. And Lucian's going to be in here, even though Lucian probably hasn't done anything for months. Let's see. All-time Crazy People with Bits, monthly Crazy People with Bits. People just this last week with bits: Kelsey, Hobo, Grilled Koala, Biggie Lump, Court Jester, Channel Point, there it is, Channel Point Redeemers, Metaclicks, Flamingo, Neo, Pod, Lucian. That list never updates, Lucian. You are always a Channel Point Redeemer. I don't know why. Lucian, do you do channel points secretly like every stream so you stay on the list? Is that a thing? Jarvis, hide credits. Thank you, Jarvis. Okay, great. We did the credits. We've got a ton of raiders and people hanging out. It's so nice. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for all those new follows. And I apologize to everybody on YouTube and Kick and TikTok. You guys should be in that list as well, but I'm too dumb to have it all coded up yet. I'm working on coding up all the other platforms. For now, I'm just doing Twitch because I could get Twitch by default. Anyway, let's see here. Glowbug says, I have to check it out. I like Starfield. It's been a few months since I played. There we go. Check out Sweet Pea's mods or creations. That's really cool. Uber Pink says, my cat and rabbit are besties. The kitty will even pet the bunny's head like a human. That's amazing. Lucian says, that's crazy. Shig says, oh, G Honeybee, you're a mod here? That's awesome. G Honeybee hangs out all the time. It was smart to make G Honeybee a mod. Brian says, that's an awesome stream feature. It's really fun, Brian. It's going to be 10 times better like a year from now. I want to not only add in the other platforms, so it'll show like TikTok follows and things like that, YouTube follows, YouTube subs, but also I just unlocked a bunch of money features on YouTube so people can do like stickers and stuff. And I would love it if I could add in like people who actually put in some kind of money into the stream. That would be really cool. And then also I want to put the like credits like off to the side and put on the other side, put like a big stream ending notice and then your comments, like a comment window next to it, so that as the stream is wrapping up, I can just have credits going and comments going and just talk to you guys. I'm so excited about it, but it's going to take me a while to code it up. Jenny B says, oh yes, it was a surprise for me too. That's talking about the fact that Jenny B is a mod. Wait, no, it wasn't a surprise. Wait, Jenny B, didn't we talk about it? I was like, I could make you, or I couldn't make you. I could do it. I couldn't do it. I could have sworn we talked about that. Lucian Smith says sometimes, and then Glowbug says, but it's great. Great, G Honey. And then G Honey says, thanks to Glowbug. And then Lucian gives us 10 million kitty cat with shades on emotes. Thank you, Lucian. Sweet Pea follows up with a bunch of kitty cat emotes, and Sweet Pea says that emote is literally my cat, Bilbo. Your cat is called Bilbo? That's amazing. Johnny B says, I think it was something about shouting someone out. Is that what it was? We were doing shout outs and I was like, Johnny B, can you get the shout out? That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, goodness. Okay. Oh, there it is. That's the word I was hoping you guys could help me with. Lake Cochituate. I don't know if I said that right, but maybe it put it on the map now. Cochituate. I think I'm saying it right. Lake Cochituate. And if you get the mod, which is called Settlement Cochituate or something like that, Camp Cochituate, then right where my marker is, it lets you actually build it out and turn it into a settlement, which is pretty cool. Because there isn't really a settlement over here, right? No, don't do that. There isn't really a settlement. Like the closest thing you have is Oberland, right? We're kind of getting off into the corner now. So a nice settlement there is really cool. Anyway. Let's run around for a minute. Maybe not for too long, since I just realized I still have my illness and I need to make some antibiotics. And it's slowly killing me. I guess I shouldn't laugh about an illness killing me. I guess that's not funny, but it's a video game. I can laugh. I'm getting stuck. Uh-oh.
Right now, it's fight time.
Oh, is it fighting time? You guys are in trouble, man.
Let's do this.
You guys are low powered. Take your scroll bits, though. Thanks. I don't need your pipe pistol. We'll take your iguana bits. Thanks. And your jet? Absolutely.
You are so dead.
Yeah, he is dead. Okay, let's go out and see his body. Oh, there's not much left, but we'll take those 45 in the stim pack. Very nice.
Yeah.
How am I doing on health? I'm fine. This illness used to do a lot of damage when I would catch it. Like, it would be like I'd have to run for my life and try to get antibiotics as fast as possible. But I've got 2 perks right now that cause me to actively heal just from walking around. They're not even mods or anything. They're just base game. I think I could show them to you guys. Let's see. You're down here under endurance. Yeah, so if I'm in sun during day, my health regenerates. If I'm in radiated areas, my health regenerates. So in many cases, my body is just regenerating and healing even after the illness is hurting me. And this is a radiated area with a bunch of super mutants. This is going to heal me too. There are a lot of them.
Ads incoming.
Let's drink some water. You know what? I kind of want to jet these guys. I don't think I want to VATS these guys. I want to jet these guys. How am I doing? Is my spotlight on? Let's turn it off. Let's see if we can get across the water without them noticing me. We're doing great. Okay, we still haven't been noticed. Awesome. In that case, let's jet up. Let's do an Ultra Jet. A Psycho. Orange Mentats. Med X. Jet Fuel. Gator Claw Steak for agility bonus. Sure, we'll take Grilled Nuka Lurk so that we can get an extra 12 action points. Why not? I'm not really going to do action points right now, but you know, we'll see what happens. Okay, let's have a little party. Let's see what we can do here. Let me read comments before I pop off. Jenny B says to Lucian says hotter than a hoochie coochie. And Jenny B says, yes, I think that's the radiation. Lucian says, yep, glad someone gets my joke. And then, somebody triggered the AI. You guys, we have, Stream Elements is my bot in my chat, and Stream Elements offers streamers a little AI bot that can be part of the chat. And this AI has been trained up on all the Fallout lore, and you can ask the AI to give you Fallout facts, and it will tell you about Fallout. The problem is it's AI. It hallucinates. So sometimes it says a true fact, and sometimes it just makes crap up. Let's see what it is this time. Stream Element says, sorry, buddy. Fallout 3 and New Vegas are separate games. Neither is officially called Fallout 3 New Vegas. But if you meant New Vegas, here's a cool fact. Did you know that the NCR's actual logo was inspired by real-world military insignia? It's like they took the Vegas glitz and added a dash of military flair. The NCR's actual logo was inspired by real-world military insignia. I don't know if that's true. I guess it could be true. It could be a Fallout fact. Johnny B says, chat over here being hilarious, and old man isn't even paying attention. Damn. I'm missing everything. King Vaughn says, take me down to Paradise City where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. What is going on in chat? What are you guys talking about? What? Oh no. Okay, I see what you... Okay. All right. You evil people. Like Coochie? That's Gianni B. Gianni B is like Coochie? Stinger says, yay, Gianni B. Thumbs up. Lucian does hotter than a hoochie coochie. Sleepy says, it makes me laugh when they are still trash talking while they are in pieces. You're talking about the Raiders that were just fighting? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay. I see all of your naughty, dirty thoughts. I got you. I'm caught up. Johnny B says, take me down to Diamond City where the mayor's a synth and the girls aren't ghouls. I mean, at least you're accurate. All right. Let's see if we can do some murder on these super mutants. There's two more. Two more. Where are they? Can I get through that wooden board? I think I can't do it. I can't do it. Hey, buddy. No, you're not. You're dead. Okay. I think that was it. Took them all down. Not even using a legendary weapon. And we are in survival mode with a mod so that the enemies do triple damage. These guys couldn't do anything? Really? Really, though? I guess it doesn't matter. If they have the ability to do triple damage, but they're dead before they can fire bullets, it doesn't really matter that they can do triple damage. They're just over. 4 fusion cores? Ooh, I'm glad I came. So have any of you guys played the Ivy Companion mod? Because we were talking about Ivy earlier in the stream. I was saying I'm currently running with Heather, the Companion mod. And I was saying I think for my next playthrough I'm going to do Ivy. And Shulk was like, don't do that. And I was like, why? And he's like, Ivy is so lewd, you won't even be able to get her on stream. Like, she's not just dirty, she's porny. Like, Twitch will kill you if you try to run Ivy. I don't know anything about Ivy like that. I know, I've heard that Ivy's like a dirty, dirty girl, but I didn't hear that it was like porny and you can't even run her on stream. Is that the deal, gang?
Geek of Fury has arrived.
Geek of Fury! Geek of Fury, welcome in.
Geek of Fury is a Twitch founder.
Oh, we got a founder in the house, you guys. That's so cool. Geek of Fury is one of the first 10 people to ever put any kind of money into this live stream, into this channel. Geek of Fury probably subbed or bought some bits, did some cheers with some money. Geek of Fury did something and it made him into one of my Twitch founders. Every streamer has a list of founders. It's the first 10 people who ever put money into your stream. And Twitch maintains that list for you. And it'll update the list if, like, Electrical Hobbyists Club? Cool. What's this? I don't remember this. Is this a mod or is this normal? Is this base game? What's happening? Is this base game? This can't be base game. What? Gun away. Crouch. Ah! Quick, 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 quick. Good. Good. Okay, well, we made it through that. This guy's not triggering. I do have some mods installed, so it is possible this is a modded area. I don't know what mod would have put this in. Maybe this is base game. Very, very radiated. My Geiger counter's going off. Nothing in the armor workbench. More stuff to disarm. Can I get at that to disarm it? That's going to be difficult to disarm. There we go. Okay. What would have triggered if I hit that? Oh, there. That would have triggered.
If you carry too much, you may get a hernia.
Thank you, Curie. Good to know. Oh, there's another one that would have triggered. Okay, great. Okay. I don't think there's anything else we can do in here. Well, there's a door out. What does that do for us, though? Anything? Oh, there's something on the roof. This has been built so that you could get up on a roof. What's up here? Or not. You can get on the roof, but it doesn't do you any good. Okay. We need a bed. It's getting dark. I can hear some gunfire happening in the distance, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. Another explosive.
Jeez, your Geiger counter's going nuts.
I know, right? It's a lot of traps. Okay. We have something down here in the basement. Maybe if I'm lucky, we'll find a bed down there. Oh my goodness, I need to drink water so badly. Okay. Let's save the game right here. Good. Hit the cellar. Tons of comments. Oh my god. Let's take a look at all these comments before I move forward. Ooh. Ooh. This place is rigged for murder. Disarm? With an actual missile? Okay. Can I just get that, please? Okay. Great. We'll assume the Assaultron comes to life here in a moment. I'm going to assume the Assaultron's going to kill me. Or try to. Anyway. And I got a ton of comments to read. And I was going to say, Geek of Fury is here. It's been a banner. Yep, here she comes.
I believe a sniper has found it.
Oh.
Well, yes.
Oh, that wasn't that bad. Okay. I thought that Assaultron was going to be the death of me, but that Assaultron was pretty weak. Good, good. Stay weak, Assaultron. Is there a story here or something? Like, what is this place? Ooh, antifreeze bottles, the best loot in the game. Antifreeze bottles help you to make berry mentats. Berry mentats let you see through walls. It's just trapped to death. With this little dude. Let's kill him. Ooh, and there is a bed. That's what I need. There's a bed. It's perfect. Oh, and a bunch of tapes. Okay. Okay, we definitely have information here. We've got a computer with 3 holotapes. There's obviously stuff going on here. Let me, let's put my gun away. And let's save the game. And let me freeze it here. And then I want to read these comments because I think they're getting away from me again. And then we'll keep playing. I just had to get a little bit of gameplay in there, you guys. I had stuff I wanted to do, but we're now ready to do some more comments. So let's see here. Shig says the NCR flag is literally the California state flag, but the bear has a second head. Oh, that's the NCR flag? Is the two-headed bear? The bear has a second head, and they added the word new in front of California Republic. Nice. Shig, I have a friend, ex-friend, who back in California, he used to wear that flag all the time on a shirt, and it had no explanation on the shirt. It didn't say like New California Republic or anything, unless it was on the flag itself. It didn't say Fallout. It didn't say like anything to explain like what was going on. It just had the bear with two heads. And people would comment all the time. We would go out and they would comment, and nobody ever understood that it was Fallout. And so what would happen is we'd be out at like a Chipotle, right? And we'd stand in line, and the people in line with us, they would turn around and look at him and they'd go, "Oh, California flag." And then that would be how they'd strike up a conversation. And he would just very politely be like, "Sure." I think one person, a little kid at one point, one person actually noticed that it had two heads. And she was like, "Why does the flag have two heads?" That was fun. He got to explain it to her, but nobody else got it, noticed, cared. Nobody was picking up on it. Anyway, JAnit1 says, "Likes for the live." Thanks so much. Thanks so much for liking live. That's on TikTok. GHoneyB responds to the stuff about the flag and says, "I may not know the best part about living in Sweden, but the flag is a big plus." Wait, you mean the Swedish flag is a big plus? Oh, oh my God, it's a joke. GHoneyB, you're killing me with these jokes. Oh my God. Giga Fury says, "It might be because of all the chems, you junkie." I'm a bad junkie, Giga Fury. It's true. My character has taken so many chems. It is insane. It's insane. Stream Element says, "Go show Geeka Fury some love. Last played Borderlands 4 at twitch.tv/Geeka Fury." You guys, if you have not given Geeka Fury a follow, you definitely should. Borderlands 4 is an awesome game. He's an awesome streamer. He's a great guy. I have run Geeka Fury through some Dungeons and Dragons games, and I'm probably going to do it again in the future. I'm probably going to be a dungeon master for the Kingmaker Pathfinder game. We're not going to do the video game called Kingmaker, although the video game is based on the pen and paper like role-playing game. But I'm going to run the actual like RPG tabletop. Probably going to run it on like roll20.com or some automated like battle mat system. And we're going to use Pathfinder First Edition rules. We're going to go old school. We're going to do everything just the way it was when it was first released. We're going to do Kingmaker Original. And I'm hoping I get Geeka Fury in on that. Anyway, he's an awesome streamer. You should check him out. GHoneyB says, "Geek!" Geeka Fury says, "Hey, G-Honey." Glowbug says, "Hey, Fury." Shig says, "Electrical Hobbyists Club is base game." Really? Shig, that's so cool. Thank you. Jenny B says, "Hey, don't forget to make your medicine to get rid of infection." Thank you, Jenny B. Granny Vats says, "Okay, I forgot to tell you. I downloaded Scratch for Fallout New Vegas." Granny Vats, that's so... Scratch works in New Vegas too? Scratch is awesome. If you're running Scratch in New Vegas, that's so great. She is a little brat, and I love her so much. I can't wait to watch your next New Vegas stream. I can't wait to see Scratch in New Vegas. I wonder if the mod author has given her any lines for New Vegas. Like if you go to certain New Vegas areas, does she say her bratty comments? Gosh, I can't wait. Shig says, "I'm currently playing a Fallout 4 run as my best impression of Jill Valentine." Is Jill Valentine Nick's girlfriend? Who's Jill Valentine? Best impression of Jill Valentine. I don't know who Jill Valentine is. Or is that... Yeah, okay. I don't want to guess any more than that. Brian says, "I loved that video game. Very hard rule set, though." You're talking about... You wrote that comment when I was talking about Pathfinder Kingmaker. Yes, it's a very hard rule set. In fact, here's what's really wild, Brian. I know the Pathfinder 1 rule set well enough that I run games using Pathfinder 1. And if people rules lawyer me, I'm generally okay. I'm not the best, but I'm okay. I'm pretty okay at it. I know the rules. When I play the Kingmaker video game, I get my butt kicked like 10 ways to Sunday. Like, it is so bad. Part of the problem is that you cannot run off map in the middle of a fight. So if you get into a fight that's too challenging, you're just dead. You can run around the map in circles and kite the monsters for a minute while you desperately try things. But if a fight's too hard, you're basically dead. You can't leave the map. So the monsters basically have you cornered in an invisible box. So it's been very difficult. But, you know, I really like the game. I wish I were better at the video game. I'm really good at the pen and paper role-playing game. I really, really like Kingmaker so much. Then I've made so many modifications. The Kingmaker game is going to be wildly different when I run it, and I'm excited about it. Geek and Fury says, the best rules, in my humble opinion, and I'm totally in. Excellent, Geek and Fury, I love it. Stinger says, gee, honey bee. Wait, that's two. Taking the medicine to get rid of infection, maybe, because it's been so long I've been trying to do it, and I'm still trying. Granny Vat says, yes, she does work in New Vegas. And then Granny Vat says, I don't know if she has certain things she says because I haven't had her long enough. Got you. And then Shig says, Jill Valentine is from Resident Evil. Oh, that's why I don't know. I don't know any of the Resident Evils. I have played Resident Evil to very minor, very minor amounts, like never finished the game, played just out of curiosity, wandered around a little bit, got scared a little bit. That's about it. So I literally know nothing about Resident Evil. I have one dim memory of being in a very foggy and scary location with a little bit of blood. And that's my memory of Resident Evil. That's all I got. Okay. Let me check chat comments and then I think we're going to get back into the game. Geeka Fury said, this is on Twitch. Geeka Fury says, the nice thing about the video game is that if you wipe, you get to reload and try again, or just run away and come back at a higher level. I mean, I would love to be able to run away, Geek Fury. It was really hard for me to run away because you get stuck in the little map, but if you could do it, more power to you. I'm jealous, to be honest. Stinger says, gee, honeybee. Okay, we got that. So YouTube, we caught up. Twitch, we caught up. Kick has Vinyl watching. We caught up with Vinyl on Twitch, or on Kick. Then the only other platform to look at is TikTok. TikTok's got a bunch of comments. Oh, no, it doesn't. This is just a comment that I missed. Okay. So, OK Naka asked if it's a base game gun or modded. We said that was just the regular assault rifle. The comment that I missed was Rookie saying, whoa, where is this? And here's what's sad, you guys. That comment from Rookie is probably from 30 minutes ago. Rookie's not even watching the stream anymore, I bet. I can't figure out what area he was asking about. I have no way to answer Rookie. I'm so sorry, Rookie. It's too far back. I don't know. Okay. So you guys are telling me this is base game. That's so exciting. Another little thing to disarm. 3 tapes. Okay, so we want this one first. This is the March 15 tape. Let's try this one. Let's play it. Hold on. Let me turn down the volume of the rock and roll that's playing in the background. Just a tiny bit. Not all the way off, but just a tiny bit. Let's try first message.
Coral, it's me. I know you're in there, so just open up. The boys saw you up here yesterday. Look, they ain't gonna wait, and I ain't gonna wait. We leave in the morning, so just finish playing Hermit and have your ass at camp by sunup.
Oh. Okay, so someone was down here and was hiding here. And the rest of the group was like, we're leaving without you, bro. Next tape.
What in the hell's wrong with you? You don't get to vanish like this. I don't care how many booby traps you hide behind, Coral. We're still here.
I thought they were leaving.
He's your kid, not mine. So you better get your shit together and come find us when you're done with this idiocy.
Parent abandoning things? Maybe the parent got hit by their own traps? Is that the sad story they're telling here? Is that a paranoid parent got killed off down here somewhere? All right, let's take the last tape.
Maybe you figured out something a long time ago and I'm just learning it now. Just wasn't fair, Coral. If not for this kid. Yeah. Sure thing, kiddo. I'm hungry too. And there's nothing for us here. Let's go.
those tapes are telling a fucking sad story. I don't want to look at that. It's someone who was paranoid and they trapped the place and then maybe killed themselves with their own traps? Is there more to this, or is this the whole area? Did I see dead bodies down here? Coral is the person that's supposedly down here, right? Coral? Did I see a body? I just don't remember if there was a body down here. I do know I scrapped a skeleton. Unfortunately, I don't know where I scrapped that skeleton. I don't know if it was a skeleton down here somewhere that I scrapped. Was it maybe on the bed? I just don't know. Ugh. All right, well, we're going to sleep down here. Oh, it's only going to let me sleep 5 hours, isn't it? We're going to sleep anyway. Let's try 8. It won't let me, but let's try it. Shig says, I've never completed a game. Oh, can't sleep more than 5 hours? Yeah. I've never completed a game or really watched any of the movies, but I've watched quite a few Resident Evil streams, including Medji's, I guess. I'm a fan of the characters and the lore. Oh, that's so interesting. Never completed a game, never watched the movies, but you're a fan of the streams. You like the characters and lore. So everything you know about Resident Evil is not from movies, not from books, not from anything else. It's just the video games. You're watching the video games and you get the lore from that. That's kind of interesting.
You poked me so hard you woke me up.
Well, we're going to go with that. We're going to go with 5 hours of sleep, and we're going to leave it at that. It's not great, but it's something. Okay. We just slept, so the game should be saved. I should be fine. Let's move around and see what we got going on here. Okay, so there's a potentially sad story there. And I don't see any... There's a landmine there. I don't see anything in here that would let us get at more info about this person who abandoned their kid. I'm sure they didn't abandon their kid willfully, right? Like, they abandoned their kid because they died down there on accident. That's my guess or my assumption. All right.
All right.
No, Jarvis, that was a sad all right, not a fun all right. This little area kind of bummed me out. Can we see, is there, I assume there's nothing else we can get, but let's just take a look. Is there anything else? No. All right, let's see if we can fast travel out of this. We are right across from Oberland. Let's go there. Let's go to Oberland. Let's see what we can do. We've got to get antibiotics. We've been trying to get antibiotics for 3 hours of this live stream.
On your wrist be clicking that much?
Okay, you guys, calm down. Here we go. Here, let's put this into the power armor workbench, and then we'll go here and make antibiotics. Please let me make antibiotics. We can do it. We got 119 glowing fungus from that spore cave. Technically, we already had 2 glowing fungus, so we got 117 glowing fungus from the spore cave. And I'm thinking I want to make all the antibiotics. The problem is that it says that I will wipe out my stim packs if I do. Can I make more stim packs? Yes, if I use the blood packs. But I don't want to use the blood packs because I use blood packs for refreshing beverages. Shoot, everything depends on everything. Okay, we can't make as many antibiotics as I want. We will make some, though. Good. Okay.
A belligerent Mr. Handy. Now that'd be a sight to see.
Where is my little box? I might have more stim packs in the box. Let's see.
Ads incoming.
Oh, if you're on Twitch, you got 60 seconds till we're doing that. Oh, I've got 100 stims. Let's take them all. Hell yeah. We're going to make everything. Give me all the things. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, I still can't make everything without running out. Okay, let's do some of these, though. Okay, great. We have made a year's supply, probably. Like, I shouldn't need to build stuff here for a long-ass time now. Let's make a couple... No, don't do that one. Let's make a couple weather change shells that are clear, if we can. Yeah, we're doing fine. And then drugs. I can't make any Ultra Jet because I don't have any blood leaf rats. Make jet fuel?
Word spreading all
Yeah.
over the
Good.
Minutemen are back.
Visitor
They
center
set up
under
a
attack.
radio station to coordinate their efforts.
Yeah? We'll see how long that lasts.
You might not be happy to have that, but that can't.
We can make so many orange mentats. We can make too many. That's okay. I have overabundance. I don't need that many. Okay. We can make 300 units of jet. Okay, you guys, it's clear I have not crafted in a while with this character. I have too much. Okay. All right. Do we want another Great Mentats, or do we want more Psycho? We want more Psycho. And then we'll take some Buff Tats. And berry. We can make berry. Oh, yeah. Okay. We kind of are running everything down there. Like, we could still make a little bit more, but I'm overproducing. I don't need as much as I've made, so I think we're fine. We should definitely save the game, though. And we've got to defend Visitor Center. Save. Let's read some comments and fix this armor while we're at it. So that doesn't need anything. That doesn't need anything. That doesn't need anything. Actually, we don't need to fix the armor. The armor's freaking awesome. Okay. Great. Excellent. Let's drink some water. Can we eat some food? We don't have any food to eat. Let's see what's in my inventory. What did we just cook? Baked bloatfly. Good. And let's do antibiotics. Finally. 31 of them. Great. Wait, I'm out of water? Wait, water here maybe? Please tell me you've got a bunch. Oh, we should turn the music back up. Wait, there's no water in here? Maybe I already took the water out of here. Dang, okay. Maybe I've got some water here in my little box. Wait, come here, buddy. Do you have water? You do. You have all the water. Okay, that's much better. I'll take 20. Good. Good. Okay. Look at Curie with her big old gun. Okay, Curie. The game crashed. You guys, the game crashed. This is going to be really interesting. The game crashed mid-save. So what am I going to get here? Am I going to get a completely corrupted save, or did it save and then it crashed? I don't know. We're going to test it out. This could be dangerous. I hope I don't, like, I'm going to try to use the latest save, and if the latest save works fine, I'm going to be happy. But if it's like secretly corrupted somehow and it's not quite perfect, it's going to be a bummer. Let's see what we got. Let's take a look at the load screen. What do we have here? That is where we just saved. Or I could go back 6 minutes to right before I got in there. Let's try the save and risk it. We will hope that save actually managed to work. Vinyl says, uh-oh. Shig says, crash, destroyer of the universe. I know. We could be potentially loading into a very broken game right now. Let's just see what happens. I mean, it looks okay to me. I'm moving steady. Yeah, I think we're okay. Let's try to dump some gear. Get my carrying capacity under control again. Oh my god, I picked up so much junk. Holy cow. Don't need all this ammo. Cartridge. Don't need all these weapons. Granny Vats, I don't know if you're still watching, but that's yours. That's Granny's Ball Buster. You named that on a previous stream. Thanks for being here. Okay, that's pretty good. Get rid of some of this gear. That one. That one. Okay. And then we could get rid of some of this food too. I don't need all the food. Let's sort by weight. Get rid of the Brahmin meat. Some of the gator claw. Good. 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 No, don't get rid of the water. I don't need that much roasted bloodworm. Okay. We don't need all the antibiotics with us right now. We can just have 10 on us. Put the rest into the box. Okay. Great. Okay, I think we're good to go. I don't need to worry about the rest of this. I'm way under my carrying max. So we're fine right now. We are not over-encumbered. Over-encumbered?
Over-encumbered? What are you talking about? I'm not over-encumbered. I am the right amount of cumber.
Welcome in. It looks like we have D-Man here. Welcome in, D-Man. Nice to see you. And then we have Vinyl. Vinyl says, does the Brotherhood of Steel Buddy have unlimited storage? No. It's marketed as if it has unlimited. It says it's unlimited. But then they came across me. I am a world famous hoarder. And I have hoarded way too much gear. So it turns out, if you are a very, very bad hoarder, you can put this thing, fill it up to about 10,000 pounds, and that's where it starts to crash out on you. And I don't mean crash out like it's crashy and the game will be bugged. I just mean if you try to get over 10,000 pounds into this thing, or maybe it's like 10,500, it's something like that. If you try to get over that amount, it just won't let you, or the box will just sit on the ground like it got overloaded and it just doesn't go. But it can carry a lot. I mean, 10,000 pounds is a lot, right? So, I mean, it's not bad. Let's see if we can make the foggy sky go clear. We want to do a weather change shell, which should be down here near the bottom. Good. Good. Yeah. Give me blue skies. Oh, so nice and blue. Hell yeah. Okay. Oof. That is wild. That's a base game, you guys. That's not a mod. You can get weather change shells in the base game. Although you might need a DLC. I don't know which DLC you would need for the weather change shells. But that's great. Let's save. And I was saying I wanted to put the music back up. So let's get the music back up to 35. Good. And then let's read some comments and then let's keep going. What did I miss? Brian. I missed Brian on YouTube. Brian is the comment that I missed because it scrolled off screen. Brian says the environmental storytelling in the Fallout games is hard to beat. And I've got to say, I think Brian wrote that because we were in that little area where there were the 3 holotapes talking about someone trying to get this person reunited with their kid. And it's very clear that there's no reunion, that potentially the person died. I gotta say, that is like heartbreakingly good environmental storytelling, right? Like, I mean, to some degree, it's just flat out storytelling because it's using holotapes. So it's not entirely environmental, but that environmental was pretty good too. Like seeing everything around it, kind of helps you to conclude what you need to conclude. Ugh, it's rough. Okay. We have a quest. Wait, what? We did try to talk to them. They didn't say anything. Weird. Help defend visitor center. All right, gang. We have a mission to go to. We have a mission to go to the visitor center. Is my video okay? Are we back? Are we back? Okay, there we go. All right. We have a mission to help the visitors center. And we can do what we just did 2 hours ago on stream, which is we can run over to Coastal Cottage, run to the Nakano residence, get on the boat, then get into Far Harbor, then run to the location. I don't want to do that a second time. We have been told we need to go to a location, and I'm just going to go there, the visitors center. We're in survival mode. We can't just go to the visitors center, but I have a cheating device. I rarely use it, but we're using it now. DLC, Far Harbor, move to location. Shoot! Shoot! I already have forgotten which location we're going to. Not Echo Lake, not Eden Meadows. Not Nakano. All right, we're going to go take a look again. I need to look at the quest. I want to make sure I get this location right. Hold on. What was it? What was it? Visitors Center. Okay, let's do Visitors Center. Visitors Center. Wait, is there no Visitor Center? No, it's here. I'm just not seeing it right. Visitor Center is shortened. There, National Park Visitors Center. Let's do it. All right, we're going to fast travel, even though we're not supposed to fast travel. Here we go, guys. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. Let's have a fight.
Let's do this.
This is an actual fight. I'm already half down on health. Okay. This is an actual fight. Let's go. Yaogwai ribs. Ultra Jet. Stim Pack. I just got addicted to something. A refreshing beverage. A Psycho Orange Mentats. Oh, goodness. Let's see here. Med X. Jet Fuel. a gator claw steak, a death claw steak, chokeberry pancakes to turn off my addiction now that I'm addicted. Let's take everything before we do that, though. Actually, I think that's all we need to take, so we can do chokeberry. Turn off the addiction that I just got, and then let's drink. You done with drinking? Good. Loaded up with tons and tons of buffs. Let's see if we can take out all these dudes. Ooh, they strong though. Okay. Ooh, we are just like dumping everything into these dudes. Bro, you shouldn't be pounding your chest while I'm killing you. That's the wrong decision. Oh, come on, die. Good.
Human time is done! This is the age of the
I gotta heal.
Where are your manners?
Did Curie just ask them where their manners are? Okay. Snake chat. Good. Who else? We don't need to take out the red rabbit. Who else? Over there? I keep knocking him down. Great. Somebody else? Good. Somebody else? This is a real attack. Holy cow. Oh no.
They're dangerous. Combat is quite vigorous exercise.
Yes, you're not kidding. Good job, Curie. Or
Talk
Cutie.
to Cassie Dalton. Shame what happened to her family.
Cutie, as my chat has renamed you. Good job, Cutie. All right, we defended. Doing great. I'll give you guys a tour of the visitors center after we get everything picked up. Most of my settlements are, modified and changed up to be nice, but most of my settlements are not final. You guys have seen people who do settlement building, and they have these amazing settlements that they've changed everything. It's huge and massive, and I haven't done that for my stuff.
Cassie Dalton says she's the oldest on the island. Bah, it's me. I will live forever.
Okay, bro. Uncle Ken, good. Okay. Two more in here. Three more in here.
Fall, there's things out there.
Okay, I think we got everybody
I
now.
never met someone that did the captain's dance before.
Ooh.
What I would give to be rolling around in a genuine suit of power armor.
I mean, you need some kind of armor, girl. You're completely unarmored while everybody else is wearing good gear. We gotta hook you up. Okay, well, let's see here. Vinyl says he thinks he's the oldest man Fallout. Vinyl with the pun! Okay, so let's put the gun away so you guys can see what's going on. Hold on, let me save, reload, drink some water, put the gun away. Okay, so gang, this is the visitors center in Far Harbor, and I've just started to put together this little outdoor area, and it's obviously really crappy right now, but we've just basically been picking things up and moving them. So like a lot of these tables, I didn't use the settlement build menu. They already existed, and we were just pulling them off of the like hill there and bringing them over here. And you know, they're not all fixed up yet, but
dangerous. Don't trust them.
But it's coming along.
I'm just so hungry all the time.
You're hungry all the time? Do we not have enough food?
Whoa, now that's some firepower there.
Do we not have enough food? Let's take a look at this. Why are they saying they're hungry? 13 people, 12 food. We don't have enough food. Okay. Oh, and a ruined mute fruit plant. Okay. That gets us up to 13. Repair. Oh, so we did have enough food for everybody, but the super mutants or a previous attack ruined it. Got it. Okay. Great. I think we're doing pretty great then. Okay. All right, so I wanted to show you this location. This is the visitor center in Far Harbor. This is a oddly non-foggy day, and I think that's probably because I fired off my weather change shell, although I fired that off not here. I fired that off in the Commonwealth. That shouldn't make a difference. But here we are. We removed the junk fence and put down this concrete fence. This concrete fence comes from CVC Dead Wasteland, which is a mod that gives you a bunch of extra build objects. We did use the junk fence, though. Here we go. Junk gate. So we walled it up a little bit. We added in a water tower. That's this big round thing here. We added in a bunch of turrets. We expanded the food that they were making. I believe we changed this here. This is an actual guard tower now. What was there originally looked like that, but it was not actually a guard tower, so you couldn't assign it to anybody. Now it's assigned. In here, we left this alone, but a lot of this other stuff we started to build out. Let me see if I can show you. Like maybe downstairs.
Hard times.
Yeah, we started throwing beds in here. And we threw some beds in here, and we're going to start working on bathrooms in here as well. We got to build out some bathrooms. And that's kind of it. You know, it's not really well done yet, but it's a start. It's a start. Oh, and this might be a people eater. Is this a people eater? Yeah, this is a people eater. So when we get attacked by things like super mutants, we can technically throw them into the people eater, and it gives us parts. Can't carry that guy. Can we carry this guy? Yeah. So I'll show you. I think if we take this guy over here, it should eat him up and spit out like little goodies that we want.
Every day, another harbor man leaves.
I think it'll spit out some super mutant meat, which we don't want and we won't use, but it will also spit out super mutant bones, and we do want those because you can use bones at a cooking station, or chemistry workbench. One of the two. It'll make oil. And it looks like we don't have anything to receive this. That's a problem. Hold on. Let's see if we can get a receptacle in here before this gets too far along. Ah, it's too late. It's too late. Not the hopper. storage. Workshop storage. That's what we wanted. Okay. We didn't put it down fast enough. I think that's all of it, right? No, there's one thing here. What is this? Skull?
Thanks for the follow, Cesar ESC on TikTok.
Then this? Okay, there we go. Now it'll dump anything that comes out into storage. That's what we want. Great, great, great. Thank you for the follow. That's so nice. That's on TikTok? Thank you on TikTok. While we're here, let's grab this table and just get it out of the mess that it's in, if we can. Oh, it won't let me. It's stuck in there for good. Shoot! Thank you for the gifts. I think that was a gift on TikTok. Thank you so much. All right, let's escape out of this. Gun out. Let's save the game. And let me read comments and then we'll keep going. Caesar says, what are we making here? Well, Caesar, we're in the visitor center, and we're probably not going to make very much. In fact, I'm probably done. I'm about to run off. I hear gunfire. I'm going to run toward it once I'm done here. We built up the visitor center to have some jobs for the settlers and to make sure they had food and drink and so on. But we're not going to get too detailed into building with the visitors center right now. And then Invader is here. Invader, have you been here the whole time or did you go and come back? This is a long stream. 5.5 hour stream and you're still here. Well, anyway, Invader sends us, love you so much. Thank you so much, Invader. Thank you for the gifts. And then Jenny B says, oh yeah, TikTok stream stuff. Hi, old man. Welcome in, G Honey B. Nice to see you. Jenny B sends us hearts on TikTok. Thank you so much. And then Shig says when he, Caesar, he gets to undressing. Wait. What are we talking about Caesar dressing, but Caesar undressing? I'm not sure I follow, but I think that's what you're talking about. Okay. Okay. We're doing great. We saved the game. I hear gunfire. Where is the gunfire? This way.
It appears we are not alone. That makes me feel better. Calm.
She's so funny. Curie's like, after he dies, she's like, that makes me feel better. Good, Curie. Oh, goodness. Thank you for the likes. Is that a honeybee? Thank you, thank you. Okay. Dish rag, Abraxo. Thank you for the likes. Gang, this has been an absolutely phenomenal stream. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. We've had tons of cool streamers come into the chat. Legendary Blood Rage Mirelurk. Oh no. But he can't do anything because I shot his leg, so he's limping. Poor guy. Fortifying chest piece, though. +1 to strength and endurance. Hot damn. I mean, let's compare it to the chest piece we've got right now. Is the chest piece we have now better? I'll assume it's better, but... let's see here. Fortifying has a ballistic resistance of 27. I'm using a Mutant Slayer's Improved Disciples metal chest piece, which has damage reduction of 56, so it's about double. So we'll keep what we have on. Hey, bud. Poor guy. That dude is supposed to be really damn scary. Too high level now. Hey, buddy. Ooh, I'm out of bullets. Suddenly he got scary, guys. Suddenly he's scary. Suddenly he's scary. Oh my god. Please go.
Heads incoming.
No. That's him. That's him. That's him. With as many crits as possible. Oh! Oh, the baseball bat does its job. Ooh. Man, this just turned into a slugfest. Hell yeah. Ooh. I mean, that's me being too cocky, right? That's me being way too conceited and cocky. I was like, this is too easy now. And then I run out of bullets. I'm running my mouth, and I run out of bullets, and I have to run like a scared little kid before I die. Boy, I earned that beaten up. But we have a ton of bullets now that we're out of combat. We are going to be fine. How many do I want? Let's take like 400. Good. Okay. And then, do I need to dump anything? Yeah, I got a bunch of junk. Oh no, not the synth relay grenades. Good. Okay. So... Oh no, did I get rid of my assault rifle that I just picked? Shoot. Sort. Where is that nice assault rifle that I was using? This one. Suppressed Advanced. Okay. Alright, so we've got Suppressed Advanced back in action. Granny's Ballbuster is my backup. Get rid of some of this armor. Great. Gang, this has been a great stream. I'm probably going to go for like another 30 minutes, hour, because I'm feeling it. But we'll wrap up probably within an hour. So if you're here watching, please hang out for the hour. Have a good time. And join me, because in maybe like an hour or so, we're going to raid somebody. I don't know who yet. But we'll find somebody awesome to raid. Okay. That's too much Rad-X. Okay. Back down to a good level. Thank you! Thank you! Is that fast? Thank you so much. Thanks for the you can do it. Let's switch out. What do we have for weapons right now? Granny's Ballbuster is hotkeyed. Let's hotkey Suppressed Rifle as well. Okay, so 6 and 7, right? Very wonderful numbers. 6, 7. Let's go with 7 for the moment. Oh. Hi.
Let's trade. I'm
Ooh,
scraping
wait.
by.
Actually, can we give you... Wait, can we... Don't go away, girl. Can we give you the armor? You're one of my settlers. I shouldn't give her the fortifying, because that's actually a good item. But I do want to give her some armor. Let's just give her the combat armor, right? Chest piece, helmet, right leg. Right leg. Right leg, left arm, left leg, and right arm. And That's pretty good. Give her some welding goggles too. No, we have something cooler. We have sunglasses. We'll give her sunglasses. Okay. Hold on, I got gifts for you.
I'd like to trade some items.
Cool. All right, let's give her some gifts. And do I have a gun for her? I didn't pick a gun for her. Shoot. All right, we'll pick a gun for her in a minute, but let's at least give her this. Cool. All right, she's looking a little bit like a badass there. That's much better. Let's give her a couple stims.
What are you looking at?
Girl, I'm trying to help you. Don't get smart with me. I'm trying to make you amazing. I am going to make you awesome. Damn, I got some good weapons here she could use. Do I just want to give her a plain old 10mm? She was kind of smarting off to me. I kind of want to give her a plain old 10mm. We're going to do it. If I even have ammo for it. Better than whatever she's currently using. Let's amp her up.
I just want to trade a few things.
Okay. She can have the 10mm. Good. And I think if I put Granny Ballbuster in and then take it out, yeah, then she picks the 10mm. Okay.
Bring it on, Island. I can take it.
Yeah, you can take it now that I amped you up, girl. Come on now. Okay. That was pretty fun. Let me save the game. Wait, is this loot? It's loot! Tent we could sleep in, some frag grenades, a broken tent with harpoons inside of it, a table that has tons of food on it, a can, another can, and all right, we exhausted this little spot.
Starling has arrived.
Splendid Starling has arrived. Welcome in, Starling.
Splendid Starling is a Twitch founder.
Starling is a founder too? You are our second founder to show up in the stream today. Starling, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for being a founder. You are freaking awesome. And I probably have a bunch of comments I need to read now, right guys? Let me save the game like right here. Can we get to a good spot? Wait, I hear bad guys. Hold on. Am I able to stop? I'd like to read some comments, but I don't want to die. Hey, buddy. All right, was that it? There's someone. Yeah, look at that.
That was marvelous.
That was marvelous. Yuri, you are a bundle of fun today. Jeez. Jeez. Thank you, Curie. You're great. That was marvelous. Okay, I wanted to get to a good stopping point so I could read comments, and I'm getting distracted. Let's try getting up on top of the house here. It's a good stopping point so I can read some comments. Let's save. Good. I mean, the game does not seem too crashy, you guys. It crashed, what, 30, 40 minutes ago? And I was like, we're going to load up from a save game and hope it's not a crashy save game. It's been going fine. I think we're fine. Okay, let's leave it like this while we freeze it. And then let's take a look at all the comments. Scroll back if we need to. Let's see what we've got going on here. Oh, a ton of people. Oh my goodness, so many people showed up. Okay. Oh my god, how far back do I have to go? Oh my goodness. Okay, we left off with G Honeybee, jumped over to TikTok and sent us some gifts. Very nice. Thank you, G Honeybee. Then Shig talks about Caesar undressing. There we go. Caesar says, What? Jenny B gives us likes. Caesar says, oh wait, I get it. Shig says, Caesar sees her? It's a play on words. God, I thought you were talking, I thought your play on words was about the Caesar dressing, but no, your play on words was sees her undressing. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. Then Sarybot puts us into an ad break, which we totally deserved for these cheesy punny jokes. Vinyl gives us some laughter, and then Fast Rider redeems, you can do it. Thank you so much, Fast Rider. Fast Rider says, yes, sir. And then Fast Rider says, save that game. We did. We're good. G Honey B says, welding goggles? Isn't that the guy from the show? That's Walton Goggins, but yes. Fast Rider says, hi, G Honey B. G Honey B says, hi, how are you? Fast Rider says, damn good. Thanks. Hope you're doing well. G Honey B says, I'm killing it with jokes this streak. I mean, G Honey B, you're doing something. G Honey B says, I'm also doing well. Old man is a vibe. I gotta say, I'm in a mood tonight, you guys. I'm having a good time and the game is going great. Everything's awesome right now. Starling gives us a clip. God, I want to see. You clipped the baseball bat? Oh, Starling, thank you. I'm going to try and publish that one. Unless there's something wrong with that clip, I'm going to try and publish that one on my other platforms. That's really nice. Thank you, Starling. This is a reminder to myself, when you rewatch this, grab Starling's clip and publish that out. Let's see here. Fast Rider says, old man is a vibe. Fast Rider says, facts. Jenny B says, splendid, Starling. Starling says, hello. Fast says, hey, Starling, how goes it? And Starling says, hey, Fast Rider. And then we've caught up. We are caught up to chat. We have a bunch of people watching, you guys. We have 2 people on TikTok, 1 person on Kick, 32 on Twitch, and 15 on YouTube. We are going great, you guys. What does that get us up to? Like 47, 48, 49, 50? 50 people watching in total. Very happy about it. Nice to have you guys here. Kind of wild to have that many people watching in the middle of the night. But I'm going to assume a lot of you people are international. You're not United States like me. I'm streaming at, what is this? For me, it's about 1:30 a.m., like literally right in the middle of the night. I'm assuming most of you guys watching are, you know, having a day. Starling says the title of the
User
clip...
Gonib says, since you did not read my joke in TikTok, I will say it out loud. It said, knock when you open fridge door. There might be a salad dressing.
Wait, what? First of all, I'm so sad I missed your comment, G Honeybee. I'm trying to catch everything, including scrolling back, but sometimes I miss them. Well, second of all, knock when you open the fridge door because there might be a salad dressing. Oh my God. Oh my God. Your jokes are the worst. Neji says, your room is so bright, it looks like it's daytime. I mean, on purpose, right? You know, I still feel like a new streamer to a little bit, and I'm just following instructions, and they were like, light your face, light your face. So I'm just like, yes, boss. Fast Rider says, hey, Meji. Shig says, it's 4:30 a.m. for me. I'm just a night owl and insomniac. Oh, really, Shig? Okay. 4:30 for you, 1:30 for me. So you're East Coast. Shig is East Coast. That's cool. East Coast of the Americas. Very cool. Starling says, in response to G Honey B about the joke, Starling gives us a bunch of laughing emotes. G Honey B is laughing about it too. Fast Rider says, Jesus. Yeah. G Honey B says, wait, do you mean the best? You are the best, G Honey B. You are the damn best. We are doing great here, and this area should be foggy as hell, and right now it's not. I mean, okay, there's a little bit of fog, but this is still really clear. It's surprisingly clear. Oh my gosh, you guys! I'm just realizing we have been doing, with this character, we have been doing a no power armor playthrough. And that's not rigid. Like, we can use power armor when we have to. You know, like going into the glowy sea to shoot some cannoli balls. Who else? There's one more somewhere?
I
Maybe in
believe
here?
a sniper has found us. That is the right word, yes?
Yes.
We appear to be under fire.
Wait, still? Who? Oh, it's a ghoul that was tracking us? Okay. What I was going to say, you guys, is because we've been doing a mostly no power armor playthrough, we had an extremely difficult problem here in Far Harbor many streams ago. And we had to leave Far Harbor and abandon the quest because it was just too damn hard. And that was, we were quested to go into a extremely radiated area. I don't mean like a little radiation. I mean like it was killing me in 30 seconds if I, even with like rad X and rad away, like I could not keep ahead of the radiation. It was just taking me out. And it was so difficult because we didn't have power armor. We were trying to do it with no power armor and we were just getting our asses kicked. And I have now accidentally come to Far Harbor with some power armor on. Whoa. I am here with power armor. I didn't mean to be here with power armor, but I'm glad I am. And I think now that we've defended the broken, the settlement that was under attack, I think now we should take a look at that old quest. Although I just noticed in the bottom right corner of the screen, it says I'm 6 still. So what did I do wrong? What's happening? Insomnia? Okay, that's antibiotics. Okay. Reload. Good. Okay. Save. Let's take a look at the quests. What was the quest in Far Harbor that involved crazy amounts of radiation? Key chase, special delivery, paladin dance into the fog. Nuka World. Cappy. These are Nuka World quests. Versus Metals Grand Tour, Magic Kingdom, Trouble Brewing. Best Left Forgotten. Dima's Terminal. Here we go. Here we go. Huh. Well, we can just report the witch hunt, but what was the other one? There, it was probably this one. Investigating holy sites. I'm searching for Sister Gwyneth, a former child of Atom turned heretic. Zealot Thiel suggested that I investigate 2 holy sites Gwyneth recently profaned. These holy sites are just swimming in radiation, and I couldn't do them. Yeah. We were out here near the glowing grove in Adams Spring, and we were working our way toward this holy site, and we just fled. I was just dying so fast. How quickly can we get there? Do I have a settlement nearby? I don't think I do. Where are the settlements? Oh, I do have a settlement nearby. I have Echo Lake Lumber. Vestro.
You can do it!
Hey, thank you, Gianni B. Let's see. Gianni B says, no, I can't be the best because you are. Oh, that's so nice of you to say, Gianni B. You amazing person. All right, let's see what we've got going on here. There's a lot of, look at all these settlers. Look at all this stuff going on in here. This is ridiculous. I don't want to sleep here because it's radiated here, but I don't really have a choice. I don't want to go out in the middle of the night, so let's just grab one of these beds. This is a big old settlement with a lot of stuff going on. We're not going to mess with the settlement very much. Do I have any food still? Grilled red roach? Okay, then can I get another thing on my hotkey? Yeah, let's do roasted mirelurk meat on a hotkey. 4. Okay. Then let's sleep. 12 would be 9:16 a.m. 8:16, 7:16, 6:16? No, we'll do 7:16. Let's go with that. All right. So long as the game doesn't crash mid-sleep, we're going to be good to go. And I wanted to read some more comments. Stream Element says, huzzah to Splendid Starling for lurking. Thank you for helping to keep viewership up, up, up. Definitely thank you. Definitely thank you. Okay, I just noticed as I got into the armor, and I need a backup power core, fusion core. Good. Oh, and I just noticed I have too much ammo. That's weighing me down. Does that mean I have extra weapons too? Yeah. Good. 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 Doing great. Everything's good. Drink some water. Reduce the radiation. This settlement is clearly popping off. They do not need my help. They are fine. Let's save here. And let's go toward our marker. Wait, have we not done? Have we not done the giant crab? Are you kidding me? Or maybe it came back?
Oh, goody. Rats. Avoid it at all costs. It could damage you irreparably. Oh, shopping!
Wait, shopping? What is she talking about, shopping? Ah! Ooh, he big and mean though, ain't he?
Some of us are civilized, you know?
Why are my settlers red? They're mad at me for fighting the crab? What's going on? Woo! Okay. Okay, we have to do a thing. When your settlers get pissed off at you like this, you can fight them and kill them all. Or you can fast travel away or run away. Potentially they took like friendly fire, I guess. Myself or one of my companions accidentally shot a settler is my guess. So we're gonna have to deal with that. Let's see here. Fast Rider says, enjoy your lurk, Splendid Starling. Starling says, cheers. Fast Rider says, wait, is this Far Harbor? Yeah, it is. Kyle Peterson liked the live. Thank you so much, Kyle, on TikTok. G Honeybee says, you faced the glowy sea. You can do this. Thank you, G Honeybee. Stream Elements says, huzzah to Glowbug for lurking. Thank you for helping to keep viewership up. Thank you so much. Jenny B redeems, you can do it. Thank you. Vinyl says, is your armor broken? Almost certainly. I am getting my butt kicked. Jenny B says, this settlement does not need your help. I know. This settlement wants me to leave. Fast Rider is laughing. Jenny B says, whoops. Let's take our level up while we're in here. I know I want to get down here to Intimidation and Wasteland Whisper, so I'm just going to put a point in Charisma. It's not fancy, but we'll do it. Okay. Took the level. Do I have a stim pack already running on me? I know I do have a stim pack running on me, but almost nothing else. Okay, so let's Let's take a jet, and we're going to jet run away from the settlers. And hopefully that's just fine, and we don't have any problems. Stimpack jet fuel. If you can get away from the settlers before your companions or yourself murder them all, they'll live, they'll be friendly the next time you come back to the settlement, but you just have to haul ass out of the way before they take everybody out. Oh, what just happened? You're not a settler, you can die. Heal your companion? Oh no. Curie, did you... Oh, Curie, did you die by the set? You did die by the set. Oh, but you're here. Oh, that's Heather that's here.
That one hurt. Thanks.
Okay. Is Curie here, though? Is Curie the one that fell? Do I have to go back to the angry settlers? Shoot. This could be a problem. Maybe I could stealth in? Ooh, them settlers be pissed. Dang. Heal myself. Good. Reload. Ah, no! No! Shoot! Shoot! Trying to get in stealthy and see if I could save Curie stealthy, and it just didn't work. Wait, what's the... Wait, where's Curie? Where's my settler I'm curing? What? Did it not put Curie on the map? What marker am I? Am I following the marker to the holy sites? I was trying to fix Curie. Ah, shoot. All right. All right. We're going to do a couple things, guys. Let's see here. I'm going to freeze the game here, and I'm going to put up words on stream for like 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes, just a few minutes so I can do a bio break and maybe grab like a little thing to eat. So if you guys are watching and you'd like to, now is going to be your chance to go grab drinks, grab food, do whatever else you want to do to get ready to hang out some more. Also though, while we are on this little 2, 3, 4, 5 minute break, words on stream is going to be up on screen. And words on stream allows you guys in Twitch chat to play a word game where a bunch of letters are going to appear on screen, and you're going to try and make words out of those letters. So let me see if I can get that running. Good. It's starting. Okay. And let's see if I can get it to show up for you guys. Good. Okay, so if you are not on Twitch, you can participate even though you're not on Twitch. You'll see that in the bottom right corner of the screen where it says scan this QR code. So grab your cell phone, scan the QR code, and then you can participate in words on stream as well. So YouTube, TikTok, Kick, you guys can participate. Just grab your cell phone and scan the QR code. For everybody on Twitch, you're just gonna go for it right in the Twitch chat. And I will be back in 2, 3, 4 minutes. Let me grab something to eat. Here we go. You guys have kicked butt, and I don't want to stop it because I think if you do one more level, I think if you do level 10, you will beat the highest level we've ever had on this stream. So I kind of want to let you guys keep going. So Jenby says, let's go. So I'm going to let you guys do another level, and then we'll get back to playing Fallout. So here you go, guys. I hope you beat this next one. If you do, it'll be the best we've ever done on this stream. Here we go. You guys did it. Jimmy B says, let's go. Thank you guys for playing. Wait, Starling, do you want to do another level? Do Jenny B and Starling, you guys could do level 13 if you wanted to try one more. I don't know. It's going to get really hard, though. Jenny B says, do 13. Jenny B says, can we please? I mean, it's going. It's going. Good luck. Mage, how did you sneak in scent right at the end? That was kind of impressive. Damn. Jenny B says, let's go. All right, you guys had enough? No! 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 Starling says, yeah, it's getting hard. Should I pause it right here? I'm going to pause it right here, you guys. Hold on. No, I'm not pausing it. You guys are doing it. You're doing it. All right, I'm not pausing it. I'll see if you can get it. How do you guys keep sneaking them in after it's over? That is wild. That is so wild. All right. Okay, now for realsies, we'll pause it because we have to pause it because we didn't make the next level. But we have to remember that we got all the way up to 13 and then we lost out at 14. That's not bad. Starling with 139, Johnny B with 135, Shig with 88, Brian with 69, me with 45, Glowbug 40, Mage with 21. Not bad. All right, let's close out of that. And then let's turn that off from the screen that you guys are looking at. Where is it? Right there? Good. Okay. We are back, gang. While I was gone and all that stuff was happening, I was madly eating chicken nuggets. I was having little nuggies. And I think I did great. I think we're fine. I think I can stream for a little bit more. All right, where are we? We're in Fallout here. We're looking at the map. And Brian says, no. Starling says, there is a delay on submission. I mean, there must be. Jenny B says, chicken nuggies. Starling says, yay for more stream. So we're in trouble, yo. Our trouble is, it looks like, uh-oh, why am I not be able to do anything? Oh, because I froze it? Okay. Hey, Lily, don't do that, sweetie. Your mom's going to get upset with you. Don't do that. Don't do that, cutie. I love you, sweetie, but you can't meow at her. It's time for her to sleep. No bugging her, okay? Okay. All right, let's see here. Oh, we were at a problem. Our problem is that I think not Heather, Cutie is down. And she's down by my settlement. I don't know how to get her. And I don't know where she is because the marker's not on the map. I thought it was going to put down a marker for Curie. Wait. Did it say, and I just missed it, did it say Curie is going back to base because we didn't cure her quickly enough? Maybe that's why there is no marker showing for her. There's no marker showing for Curie. She went down. We've now lost her from our party. She's running back home. And so it's just me and Heather now. That might actually make sense. And that's actually good because if that's what happened, then it means I can run away from the settlers again. And I don't have to worry about Curie. So let's try to do that. Heather, come this way. Follow me. Keep going this way with me, Heather. Please. Oh my gosh, I can just hear gunfire in the background. All my settlers be dying, yo. Okay. Did she come? Heather, please. Oh my god, look at all that gunfire. Oh my god, Heather, no! Heather! No! Oh no, Heather! No, Heather, come here! This way! Heather, please, no! Don't worry about them. This is not going to work, is it, guys? I'm just going to have dead settlers everywhere. Okay. Shoot! Nope. Shoot. Dang. All right, we could not recover from the settlers murdering me and my people. Grey Garden under attack. I don't care about Grey Garden. Grey Garden can suck it. So we're going to let Grey Garden just deal with things. Okay. So who do we have with me now? We do not have Curie. But we do have Heather.
Just looking to trade a little.
I lost my home when the fog rolled in.
All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Hey! That's Cricket! Well, that's some good news. Oh, wait, what's happening?
This place just has farmers!
The condensers went down? Why?
Gotta get the fog condensers fixed.
There's the other one. Over there?
Are the fog condensers fixed yet?
Ooh. The settlers took down a legendary? Good for them.
You can do it!
Ooh, here. Good. Talk to people of Dalton Farm. Really, though? I mean, let's try it. Are they talkative?
Thanks, Mainlander.
Happy to help.
Glad I was able to help.
Don't think we take it for granted. Time to get back to it, I guess.
Well, at least they talked to me. I was not getting talked to by the other settlers. This is nice. This is nice.
Ooh, this is nice.
Mm-hmm. Okay. We're doing great. These settlers are fine at defending their settlement. Everything's awesome here. I was gonna talk to Cricket though. I was like, I saw that Cricket was here, and I know I'm missing like a bunch of I'm missing a bunch of ammo. So before we do anything else, let's see if we can get ammo from her, and I'm gonna need charisma for that. Where's my little box? And let's take a look at your comments too. Let's see here. Hazada Glowbug 1965 for lurking. Thank you for helping to keep viewership up. Jenny B says, I'm going insane. Does anyone want anything? And Sleeping Security Guard says, hey, old timer, nice to see you. Sleeping Security Guard, thanks for coming in. Thanks for being here. Wait a second, though. Hold on. One moment. Sleeping Security Guard. Is that your first post here? No, it's not. Sleeping Security Guard, you've been here before. Welcome in. Welcome back. Thank you for coming in. And Flamingo Redeems, you can do it. And then Old Man Pellet says, welcome Drift Spawn. You have been awarded some points. Okay, great. Welcome in Drift. And Brian says 69, but I don't know what the 69 was for. Okay. I need charisma gear. And I believe I have the best charisma gear, but it's been so long since I've played the game, I no longer remember how I do it. To be honest, I'm a little worried because I don't think I'm seeing the charisma gear that I'm used to in this giant pile of junk. Take a pirate hat if nothing else. My charisma gear might be missing here. I didn't realize I had the spacesuit costume. We might want to put that on a cute girl. See if she looks like the Nuka World girl or something. Maybe it's not going to be nearly as good. I don't know. Dang, I don't think... Oh, no, wait. The Dapper Gent is my hat that gives me 2 charisma. So we've at least got that. Whoa. That was cheers for some bits. That was some cheers from Owen. Thank you for being here, Owen. Thank you for the cheers. Owen says, hello, smooth skin. Bastard. I hate looking at you, you smooth skin. Welcome in, Owen. Oh, I guess I should read that appropriately. I guess I should read it like a ghoul. Hello, smooth skin. You bastard. I hate looking at you, smooth skin. And then Jenny B says, I wish you could sort by special stat boost. Oh my God, Jenny B, that would be so nice. Thank you. Please make it happen. Please make it happen. Okay. I have a special outfit, which is... It's the outfit you get from the radio station, right? I don't remember the name of the radio station outfit that you get. Thank you for the bits! What? I mean, we're back to Agatha's dress! Oh my God, I do have all my good charisma stuff. Okay. Gang, I think I have the most boosted charisma in the game from this outfit. I think there is no better outfit in the game than what I'm about to show you, I think. Let's see if I can do this right. So the Dapper Gent, most hats are charisma 1. The Dapper Gent is charisma 2. Then, and I think you get the Dapper Gent here in Far Harbor. I think you get it at the hotel. The hotel in Far Harbor where the robots are. They sell the Dapper Gent, I believe. And then we have the Minuteman bandana, which came with We Are the Minutemen. It's a charisma bandana, which you normally couldn't get. And then black rim glasses. I don't have any special glasses. You just get glasses of charisma 1. But then Agatha's dress you get from the radio station, WRVR, when you rescue Rex. And when you rescue Rex, you get either Agatha's dress or one of the other people has like a jacket or something. So you get the dress if you're playing a female, you get a jacket if you're playing a male, and it does 3 charisma instead of 2. Thank you! So that alone should put my charisma up a little bit. Let's take a look. So my charisma is now at 16. However, that's just the start, because then we can also add in Day Tripper or Great Mentats. Here's the problem though. With my charisma already being at 16, I think 16 is the cap where you can't buy things for cheaper after 16. I think 16 is the highest you need to get to buy everything for the best price. Oh, shoot. And then I was going to say to you guys, so I don't need to take Great Mentats because I'm so smart. I realized I'm at the max. I don't need to bother with them this time. And then as I put my hand on the mouse, I accidentally clicked the button anyway, and I took Great Mentats. So, okay. I guess we're doing it. We're doing Great Mentats. Oh, we got Carla here too. Let's start with Cricket.
Cricket. Better buy my big guns now, because you bet your ass your enemies will.
Just browsing for now.
Sure, I have all the time in the world.
Oh my God, Cricket.
Cricket.
Come on. Get your guns here. Small booms, big booms. I got them all.
Let's see what you have.
Cricket, don't call your customers assholes.
Just for you.
That does not work. Okay, let's see here. Owen says, Jenny B, how are you doing, Smooth Skin? And do you want to buy some Psycho or Jet? And then Jenny B says it's Reginald's suit. Oh, Jenny B, that's the companion that you get, right? So I've got Agatha's dress because I'm playing a female character. But if you are playing a male character, you get Reginald's suit. Thank you so much, G Honey B. And then G Honey B says, I'm all out of caps. I went to the strip. That's in response to Owen. There we go. Starling is laughing. Starling gives us a thumbs up. Shig says, that's just grape. I mean, I'm assuming that was a dad joke you just made, but if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Owen says, G Honey B just joined. Jenny B, I just joined the NCR. The idiots. They steal people's money and spending it on sex parties, I guess? Wait, I mean, I know the NCR is known for taxing and taking money from people, but I don't know that they'd spend it on sex parties. I think they're actually using it to protect the area. I think they're amping up and gunning up, but I could be wrong. Okay, I came here because I wanted to buy all of Cricket's ammo, but only certain kinds. We'll buy the 45, which is weird to buy 45. It's so common, but I'm out. And then we'll take the 556. Will we? Yeah, we'll take the 556. We'll take the fusion cells. Take the plasma cartridges. Take the railway spikes. Okay, I think that's it. What I really wanted from her, she doesn't have. I wanted the 2mm electrical. She didn't have it. Okay, that's really good. Thank you for the bits. That's so nice. Shig says that's absolutely a dad joke. I love puns. Oh my God, my chat is so full of them now. But thank you, Shig. Yarn on YouTube says, hello. Welcome in, Yarn. I hope you're doing great. Sherrybot tells us the ad break on Twitch is over. Thank you so much for all the Twitch people who stayed through the ads. Thanks for hanging out. Owen says, I think the series is leaning into the yes man ending. It could be. The people behind the TV show have said that they deliberately wanted the season 2 to not make a decision, that they were trying to avoid making decisions. But I will note that some people have posted on Reddit that some of the things that they've shown in the TV show definitely like winnow it down. Like there are certain things they've done which force it to be like you have to drop a couple of the endings because there's a couple that just can't work now. But they didn't want to, you know what I mean? Like the TV show runners were like, we're not deciding, but you know, you can't always go perfectly for them. Jenny B says, oh Shig, you so punny. So punny. Okay, let's see here. We're doing, what are we doing? We're doing the ammo, and I think we're good. And then we've got weapons, but I don't need weapons. Then we've got a bunch of armor, which you don't need. Thank you for the bits. Oh, do I want to buy that antibiotics after I made so many? I'm not going to buy it. I made tons. Here's a lead we could do. No, I think we're good. She has 3,000 caps. Let's see if we can get that back, maybe with some pre-war money, maybe? Let's sort my miscellaneous by value. We're not going to get rid of any of the recipes. They're awesome. Not going to get rid of the models unless I have multiple like that. We can get rid of the magazines, though. I don't collect the magazines. There's the pre-war money. Okay, we need to do 2,887. We don't even have 2,887. Let's take as much as we can. She gets all the pre-war money. And don't think there's much else I can sell to her right now. I want all my loot. Do I have a bad fusion core I could sell to her? I kind of do. I've got a fusion core at 7. I mean, I generally don't want to sell them until they're down at like 4 or 3 or 2, but 7's close enough. We're going to sell that. Okay. Great. Well, we got some of our money back, not all. Good enough. Oh, shoot. No. Oh, no. She's going in her charisma gear. No, don't do that. By the way, for anybody who's new here and hasn't seen my character, hold on. No, put the gun away. Here she is. This is my character. She is very close to the default Nora, but not quite. We gave her a little bit tanner skin, a little bit different hair. We did her makeup a little differently. But for the most part, she's pretty close to the default Nora that you get. We call her Cherry. And she is an extreme badass at this point. She's 132 levels, 133 levels. She's pure awesomeness. But right now, she's not in her combat gear. We need to get her back in it. So let's see here. I put her in cappy glasses. General uniform, this chest piece, combat helmet, right arm, right leg. Okay. Good. I think we did it all correctly. I think we're back in action. All right, so this is what she looks like when she's in her full combat regalia. Kind of can't even tell she's female. She just looks like a fighter. This is kind of cool. And then now we can get back into armor. Owen says, you see the destroyed robot right aside the huge monitor on the Lucky 38? I did see that. Yes. I know that's the positioning from the video game. Yes. Stinger says, hi, Yarn B. And then Yarn B says, hi, Dyer. Dang, does everybody know that Stinger is Dyer? Stinger, you are so popular. Everybody knows you by name, even when it's not your username. People see you with a different username and they're like, we know it's Dyer.
Follow Bean the Deer W on TikTok.
Bean the Deer gave us a follow and liked the live. Thank you so much. Is that on TikTok? That is. Thank you for following and liking on TikTok. Appreciate that. And then Jenny B says, Yarn! And I think I'm caught up on all the chat. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out and watching. Okay, I have workbenches over here.
Thanks for the follow, Detective Matt on TikTok.
And I even have power armor workbench. And we need this workbench. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Thank you so much. We need to repair this. And this needs to get fixed. Wow, everything was about to fall apart. Okay. Let's get into the Nuka-Cola armor. Wait, was this T-51? It was. Okay, good. Okay. We are going to try it again, you guys. I'm going to... we're going to die, aren't we? All right, we're going to save. Gun out. Reload. Let me get another fusion core. And then we are going back to the settlement that turned hostile. We're going to hope they're friendly now. Here we go. Please be nice.
Radiation. Just what I ordered.
No, they're still red. Wait. Why are they? Run. Heather, run. Run. Come over here. They're still red. Don't shoot them, Heather. Come this way, Heather. We got things to fight over here. Don't fight settlers.
Keep your distance. Watch out for eggs.
Oh my goodness, I can't hurt him. This shell be good, yo. Okay. No, it's my own settler and I shot him on accident. Oh no! Dang it. Oh my god, run. I am doing so badly with my own settlers right now. There's another one. No! No! Shoot! No! No! Thank you for the bits! Thank you for the cheer! Oh my god. Oh my god. Please, please, please. Get me away from the settlement! Oh, criminy. Okay. I don't know where we are, but there's two friendly people. Children of Adam? I don't know why they're friendly. I've been attacking them all over the place. Ruthless Trapper? We could fight a Ruthless Trapper. Cool.
What the?
Okay, Heather's with me. Good. Oh, this is an actual fight? Okay. Let's take some chems. We'll take Ultra Jet. Do I need healing? I don't need healing. We'll take Psycho, Orange Mentats, Med X. That's all we're going to take for right now. Let's just see if we can just murder our way through this real quick. Oh, and let me read comments before I get too far into this. Detective Matt gave us a follow on TikTok. Yarn says, yes, me and Dyer watch another Fallout person. Oh, Yarn B, who else are you watching? It's not Babylonia, is it? Or Hotshot? Babylonia, Hotshot? I love those two on YouTube, and you're on YouTube. Stinger says, hey, old man Fallout, I invited another friend over, Yarnby. Oh, this isn't just random coincidence that Yarnby's in my chat and Yarnby's like, oh, it's Direwolf. No, you invited Yarnby. Okay. I was going to say, Stinger, like, it seems like everyone knows who you are. Yarnby says, gee, honey, hi, Glowbug. Stinger says, Yarnby, in a few minutes, he'll pause and read out chats. Well, oh my God, I'm so predictable. Here we go. Stinger says, Glowbug. Yarnby says, I can just about see chat on the screen. Are you watching on a phone? It's going to be real small. Detective Matt says, why are they hostile? I know, Detective Matt. Why? Why are they doing this to me? Detective Matt, it's making me so sad. We fought the giant, like, lobster crab creature that is in the big van next to the settlement. And I think during that fight, some stray gunfire hit a settler, and it just turned all settlers hostile like that. The problem is that we then ran away and it didn't help, and then we teleported away. We used quick travel, fast travel to get away. Still apparently didn't help. Came back, it's still bad. And then to make it even worse, I just shot a settler on accident, so I've just re-upped it. Now they're all mad at me all over again. So I just suck, apparently, is what's happening. Thank you for the likes, by the way. That's Sunset Artist James. Sunset Artist James liked the live and gave us some likes. Thank you so much. Nice to see you here, Sunset Artist James. By the way, good to have you here. Owen says, what is your character setup and build? Well, Owen, we're now high enough level that there isn't one anymore. Like, we're just everything now because we're so high level that we've got perks for everything. But I can show you what we used to be back when it mattered. Back when we were like level 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, we were going for a luck build, and we were down here at level 8 on the luck build. Is that over my head? Yeah, you can see that. We were doing Grim Reaper Sprint, and our idea was Grim Reaper Sprint will refill your action bar when you get a kill in VATS. And if you have a Gauss rifle, you kill everything with one shot, or most things. You kill most things with one shot, right? So the idea was, thank you for the likes, by the way. Thank you so much. The idea was we would go into VATS, one shot kill an enemy, then Grim Reaper here would refill our action points so we could stay in VATS. Then we would go to the next person, kill them, then we would get more action points and we could stay in VATS. And the idea was to make it so that we could never leave VATS. Like we could fight 100 monsters and we would VATS all 100. That was the idea. It worked really well, but we don't need to do it anymore. We're too high level. Anyway, what do we got going on here? Let's see here. Stinger talks about me talking in a few minutes, which I did. Yarnby is saying you can barely see the chat. Yes. Detective Matt says, why are they hostile? Since our James gives us tons of likes. Owen Carter says, what's your character build? Yarnby says, it's Thomas Explorers that we both watch. Aha! That's so great. I love Thomas Explorers. Thank you very much. And then Detective Matt says, oh, damn. Yeah, I know. Very oh, damn. Very oh, damn. We are screwed with our settlement for right now. Johnny B says, you mentioned Hotshot? I found her like a week ago. Yes. I love Hotshot. She is very fun for me. She's also, I got to admit, I'm just a big dumb male because she, at one point, a few months ago, she's very pretty and she's well endowed. And a few months ago, she literally was playing in a bathrobe with nothing else. Oh my God, she was so pretty. My big dumb male brain could not handle it. But so I've been watching Hotshot for a long time and I've been in her chats chatting with her. And I think, don't hold me to this, but my belief is I raided her once on Twitch a few months ago and she didn't even respond. And I realized she's mostly a YouTube streamer and she has all of her chat on YouTube. All of her features are on YouTube. All her attention goes to the people on the YouTube chat. And she doesn't even really notice that Twitch exists. She double streams, like she broadcasts to YouTube and Twitch at the same time, but she has nothing set up for Twitch. So if you do anything with her on Twitch, like she doesn't notice. So I then quickly found her on YouTube and I've done everything with her on YouTube since. Jenny B says, you have Curie. I get it. I'm mean. I don't have Curie anymore. I let her get hurt and she's left, but Okay, we chemmed up. We're through the chats. Oh, let's see if we go. By the way, you guys, I have been missing some of the chats tonight, so if I missed your comments, you can post them while I fight these guys and we'll get back to you. Here we go. Wait, what are you doing? What's happening? What's going on? What is going on? There we go. Good. 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 That's it. There's no more red. .308. Leave the rest. Wait. What's that? Night vision? Wait, what's that? More?
Glad we made it through that.
Right? We don't need any of his gear. We don't need any of his gear. There were 4 of them, though. Let's take a look at the other 2 and see if they have gear worth taking. We'll take the ammo. I know if you take the gun, you get extra ammo that comes with the gun. So I know I could just pick up all the guns as well and then drop the guns after I extract the ammo from them. But I'm doing so well. I don't need it. We'll leave that there. Okay. We were trying desperately to get away from our settlers and we pulled it off. Heather is no longer killing my settlers. Although now she's not behind me. She was with me just a second ago. Oh my god. Okay, let's go away from them if we can. Oh, and we just came across the shrine we needed to look at. How am I doing for radiation? I'm doing fine for radiation. Okay. Let's take everything. Including a nuke. Thank you for the likes. Okay, let's take a look at what we've got here. Wake. It's a message. It says, must wake from slumber. Believe in nothing. No elements. Norians? No Ryans? No elements nor ions. Is that what it means? I mean, this is the Children of Adam. By the way, thank you for the bits, whoever did that. But was that bits? That was
Sunset
something.
Artist James has arrived on TikTok.
All right, Sunset Artist James, welcome in. What comments did I miss? Thomas explores Hotshot, Curie, Sunset Artist sends hearts. Ah, I missed one comment. This is Sunset Artist James sending waves, fires, smiles, and more waves. Thank you so much, Sunset Artist James. Hope you're having a great night and a weekend. Hopefully you don't have to do like any. Hopefully you're not working right now, but I guess you could be. Let's reload this gun. Oh wait, did I miss that? I did. We'll take the frags. Okay, let's get back at this little sign here. Not 100% sure we read that sign correctly. Let's save. Must wake from slumber. Believe in nothing. No elements nor ions. You know, since they worship Adam, I'm going to assume that that actually does mean no elements nor ions. Let's take whatever we're supposed to take. Wake? No. Wakatak Station? Maybe, is that how you pronounce that? Wakatak Station? I think that's the final piece we needed. I think we don't need to get any more pieces, although maybe we do. Is there something over here on the side? Let's take it.
Wakatak Station.
Wakatak.
She must be staying at a campground. At least the directions are clear.
All right, let's try to get her then, if that's the case. It's the case. Investigate the campground. Right in front of me. Let's go. Thank you for the likes. You guys, this has not been a super... What's that?
Warrior on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow on TikTok. I was just about to say, you know, my last live stream, we got over 100,000 likes from you guys. You guys just piled on the likes. It was an absolutely crazy stream for that. But actually, aside from the insanity of all the likes that you guys were doing, it was actually kind of a quiet stream. It was a lovely stream, very quiet, very fun, but not too like, you know, insane. This stream, we've had very few likes. We're not anywhere near 100,000. We're probably not even near 20,000, are we? Probably not even near 10? I'm looking right now. Yeah. But this stream has been absolutely insane. We've been rated 5 or 6 times. We've had a ton of viewers. It's been nuts. We've had tons of big streamers come in and say hello. It's been really fun. And so I just wanted to say thanks again, you guys. This has been a great stream. I've been having time of my life playing Fallout 4 right now. It's good to get back into Fallout 4. I've been doing 3 for like 3 weeks. And I was like, okay. 3 is my favorite of the Fallouts, but 3 weeks of Fallout 3, I'm ready to do 4. Can I not pick this stuff up? Come on. Can't get that one? It's come at a funny angle or something? Why can't I get that one? Don't know. Tons of bottles. We'll take them. We're in survival mode. We need bottles. What's that?
Brian Brew just subscribed on Twitch.
Ryan subscribed on Twitch. Thank you so much for the sub. That is so nice. That is really great. I appreciate that a ton. Ryan, just so you know, we're going to be doing Fallout 4. Wait, what is that? Aster? Oh, good. Okay. We're going to be doing Fallout 4 for like another week. Probably like another 2, 3, 4, maybe even 5 streams. Then once we're exhausted with Fallout 4 and we've done enough, we're going to move on to Skyrim or Outer Worlds 2, or both of them. We'll just do one right after the other. And then after we do Skyrim and Outer Worlds 2, we'll probably come back to Fallout 4.
Look alive!
You gonna get it? Going down, baby. All right, little buddy. Here you go. One headshot. Let's go. Yeah.
That, my friends, is how it's done.
Thank you, Heather. Anyway, thanks for subscribing. I hope the upcoming streams seem good to you. 10% reduction in action point cost in VATS. Great. We'll never use it, but great. Thank you for the likes. Okay. Is this where it wanted me to go anyway? I'm not even sure if this is where it wanted me to go, but I think it is. Lots of loot on the ground. I mean, that's the Cult of Adam gear, so I guess we're in the right spot. Right? Let me stop and read some comments here real quick. I just want to make sure I'm not getting too far behind. Oh, wait. This is going to be... Is this going to tell us where to go next? Maybe not. I thought it would. Is there a note here we can get? Is there anything? Huh. Oh, there it is. Okay. Good. There's also some glue there. Not the burnt book. The glue. Give me the glue. I want the glue. It's under the dresser. I can't get at it. I want it so bad. All right. We're going to play Gwyneth's Journal, but before we do that, we're going to save... Oh, wait, there's glue too. All right, well, I got one glue. I couldn't get the one that's under the table, but I got the one that's not under the table. All right, we're going to play Gwyneth's Journal in a second. Let's save first.
Ads incoming.
Let's freeze here. And I might pause those ads because I was just about to get into the chat comments and read what you guys have got going on here. So that's a little bit ridiculous. Let's see here. And I have 3 snoozes. Let's do one. Okay, so snooze that ad. Let's get into the comments real quick and just see what you guys have got to say. What did I miss? Sunset Artist James says, I always work on the weekends, buddy. A shopping center tonight and a club later. Club? Like a nightclub? Okay. Yarn says, I am having a chill weekend. I'm just winding up yarn to put on my yarn wall. You have a yarn wall? Can we get a photo of that? That sounds interesting. DD Warrior says, yo, what's up? DD Warrior, that's on TikTok. DD Warrior, I'm not even sure if you're still here. TikTok incentivizes you swiping away if you don't have an immediate response to the comment. But DD Warrior, thanks for coming in. Hope you're still around. Thanks for chatting. Brian says, today has been my first stream and I very much enjoyed it. You're very good. Oh, that's kind to say. Thank you, Brian. And then Brian does a subscription at tier 1 for... You did 6 months in advance, Brian? Oh boy. We were joking earlier in the stream because Uber Pink subbed for 6 months. But it wasn't 6 months in advance, right? It was like she had done 5 months and then she re-upped the sub and got to 6. And I was joking around like, do I have to stream for 6 more months? And she was like, I didn't sub in advance. It's just 1 month sub. But now you've done it. Brian has now subbed at 6 months in advance, which means you guys are now stuck with me for 6 months. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but it's Brian. You can blame Brian. Brian did it. Sunset RS James says, I would have been here earlier, but I played Fallout 4 for a few hours myself. Oh, nice. Nice.
This is nice.
Oh, Jarvis. Okay. Owen says, if I was in the group called the Institute, I may, one of the research, create super mutants if I turned into a monster. I don't entirely know what that means. I made one of the research. I may run. Do you mean you may restart the research on super mutants? Is that what you mean? You'd restart the research on it? They did have a whole area for that. It wouldn't surprise me. Stinger says, Old Man Fallout, you're killing me. I am totally not popular. I just happen to be friends with Yarn and G Honeybee from another streamer and a Discord server. But OMG galoshes, thank you so much. Okay, good. Stinger says, why did that Yarn Bee? You go. Sarybot says, ad break. I said no to the ad break and I kept reading comments. Stinger says, and Glowbug too. Oopsie. And then G Honeybee says, aye, Brian. And Yarn B says, I got a yarn wall. It's a massive box of yarn in a cupboard under my TV that's also full of yarn. Dang. I mean, that's colorful, right? I mean, unless you have like drab yarn colors. But I'm going to assume there's lots of color in your life if that's the case. Stinger says, I mean, Glowbug is another friend from that other channel. The other channel. Thomas, the Thomas channel. G Honeybee says, you do now. Brian is laughing and G Honeybee says, 6 more months. G Honeybee says, do 6 more months every 6 months. I'm going to assume I get Twitch burnout or streamer burnout at some point because everybody does. But maybe I'm insulated from it a little bit because I only stream when I wanna. I have no schedule. There's no predicting when I'm going to stream. Well, kind of. I mean, if you're in my Discord server, then you guys know I'll say like, I think I'm going to stream in an hour and then there'll be an announcement in there when I stream. But I mean, aside from that, there's no schedule. So I think that's keeping me sane. Maybe we'll see. I'm enjoying myself. Yarnby says, yeah, my house is filled with colors, loads of colors. I figured. Okay. We are now caught up to the comments and the ads are coming back. They just keep coming back like cockroaches. So if you're on Twitch, thank you so much for sticking with me through the ads. Let's get back into Fallout. And at least maybe we can get through Gwyneth's journal before the ads start. Here we go.
Done. The messages are posted. I know it could mean my life, but the children must know. I was paging through a pre-war tome when I saw it. The atom. A tiny speck of matter surrounded by endless depths. A vast emptiness that dwells within us all. It only reaffirmed what I'd felt all this time. The truth the confessor wanted no one to hear. The lie. This atom. It's not real. We aren't all infinite worlds. Just empty space. Dead. Cold. We are nothing. Confessor won't be pleased by my messages. But I'm not afraid. I'm going to start moving things to the old church by the West Access Road in case they decide to join me. I just
Gomab
hope I'm
has
not too late
arrived.
to save them from Adam's lies.
Wait, who just arrived? Somebody just arrived. Thank you to whoever that was who just arrived. Oh, did you come on to YouTube, Johnny B? Is that what just happened? Well, anyway, thank you. And then G Honey B Wait. Oh, I missed stuff. Thank you. G Honeybee, you're covering for me, aren't you? You angel. Thank you so much. G Honeybee says your schedule is not more than 3 days between streams. I know. I get antsy if I go too long between streams. That is true. Yarnby says, wait, how do we get into your Discord? And then G Honeybee, covering me, jumps over to YouTube, triggers the Discord invitation on YouTube, and Jenny B says, there you go, Yarn. And then Yarn says, thank you, Jenny B. Jenny B says, this is me on YouTube, or it was me on YouTube, yes. And Jenny B says, you're welcomes. Well, thank you from both of us. Thank you for thank you for helping me out while I was distracted and not seeing the comments. And also thank you from Yarn. It's perfect. Okay. We're basically...
Maybe she is a heretic. They're right about that, but still, killing her after she's run away? That's cold.
Yeah, it is cold, Heather, and we're probably not going to do it. In fact, I'm kind of on the side of everybody that we can get to run away, we should. Because I think I'm going to blow up the Children of Adam. I think that's what happens next. I think the children are going to get it. And anybody I can get out of that building before I blow it up is good. Okay. Let's figure out where the next spot is. We want to go to the... Wait, there's a gulper? Oh. No more gulper. No more gulper. No more gulper. Almost. Almost. Ooh, he's good. He's strong, though. He can't get up to get at me because I keep knocking him down. I got the perk to knock him down, but dang. He eating bullets. There we go. He was strong. All right, let's grab their loot, and then let's get on to this church, this so-called church. Wait, what? Good. There's another one. Come on out, buddy. Oh, did the poor dude dropped from the tree and fell through the world. Oh, that's sad for him. That's so funny, though.
You're gonna have to do a lot better than that to bring me down.
Girl, do you see him? He's in the ground. He's stuck. Wait. He didn't die, did he? Oh my god. He can hit me through the ground? What? There's not invisible gulpers, are there? I think we're okay. I think he's stuck. Okay. I think we're good. All right, let's reload. Oh, I'm out of bullets. Or close. Okay, let's... Where's my little box? Here. Okay, give me some bullets. We need 556 again. We'll take... Let's see here. Let's take like 300, 400. Let's not take a ton. Just enough to, like, I don't want to max out my carrying weight. Okay, we're doing good now? Wait, there's more junk? Let's get rid of the junk, get my carrying weight down, and then let's carry on toward the church. See what we can find there. And let's save. And then let's see here. Jenny B says you're very welcome. And then Chosen says, whoa. What the fuck? Say it again. Chosen, I don't know what you're referring to when you wrote that. You probably wrote that 2 minutes ago. I don't remember what I said 2 minutes ago. I was probably talking about these gulpers falling through the planet. Anyway, welcome in, Chosen. Hope you're doing well. Starling says, what a tank. Johnny B says, so-called church. And Chosen says, the children of Adam? The children of Adam? Yes. The children of Atom. We are going to find their little church for the escapee. Where is that going to be? This way. All right, let's go to the church. Got some enemies off to the right, which I'm going to ignore if I can. Unfortunately, I might not be able to. Looks like the church might be right near the enemies. Can we ignore that? Who is that? Oh my goodness, constantly undercover. An enraged fog crawler? Do you guys think we could party with that? I mean, I think we could probably do it. Let's reload the gun. Let's take some jet and chems, and let's see if we can do something with that. Yaogwai ribs, that will get us some damage resistance. Good. Our last Ultra Jet? Sure. Our last Ultra Jet. Absolutely. A stim pack because we're already hurt as we go into the fight. A Psycho. An Orange Mentats. A Med X. And that's probably all we need. And then we'll take some purified water. How are we doing on purified water? We have no water. That's going to be a problem. That's going to be a problem. We have a refreshing beverage. Let's do that. Still parched. Still parched. We might just do it while we're parched. What does parched do to us? Is that terrible? Int -1, we don't care. It's fine. It's fine. All right, let's see if we can do something with this. Here we go. Ooh, my stuff does almost nothing to him. He's strong. We did knock him down, though, so that's good. Shoot you in the butt, baby. Oh, you lost. You lost. Great. Apparently, if you chem up, you're too good. Apparently, we should not have chemmed up. That could have been a more exciting fight. Let's see here. Do I have backup water? I have tons. We'll take 20. Great. Okay. Reload the gun. Save. All right. Where is this location that we're going to? I want to go toward the shore to my left. Okay, right there. Let's do that. Oh, there's a nice big building. Is this the church? Yes.
Children of Adam have allowed themselves to be deceived, and I must show them the truth. There is no atom. There is nothing. Nothing is happiness. Nothing is deathless. And nothing is without fear or remorse. Who better to understand?
Okay, hold on. I'm about to get talked to. It says confront or kill Sister Gwyneth. I'm in power armor. I will do very badly in this discussion because I do not have charisma right now. But we're going to take Great Mentats and we're going to take Day Tripper. And that should give us a +8 to charisma all by itself. 17 charisma? We can murder with that, right? Like, we should be able to kick butt with a 17 charisma. Let's try it.
Gwyneth. Stop! This is a sacred place! Why have you come here? Are you seeking the truth of nothing?
The truth of nothing? What does that mean?
If you are truly prepared to hear it, then I will tell you. The children of Adam have been deceived by Martin, by Tectus. It's a false gospel, all of it. What they don't want you to know is that Adam is but a tiny mote in the vastness of nothing. Nothing is the true nature of existence. I have seen it with my own eyes. A void so vast and empty, like a night sky without stars. I know it is difficult to accept, but you must. And so must the others. They deserve to know the truth.
Can I stop this here for a second? I gotta tell you guys something. I think it's so funny. I've seen this in the real world a bunch, and it just amuses the hell out of me. And that is people like Gwyneth here. They know a thing, and then later on they know a different thing. And they expect everyone around them to progress with them and know the new thing. And what I mean by that is, she used to be with the children of Adam, and she used to worship Adam, and now she's worshiping the nothingness that Adam sits in, the empty space, so it is. She says it's difficult to accept, but you must. Except she's just a person progressing through levels of knowledge, and there's more knowledge beyond what she knows, which is the whole thing is silly, and she needs to get over herself. But it's like, do you know what I mean? Like, it's like somebody who learns that 2 + 2 = 4, and they're like, you need to understand that 2 + 2 = 4, and you're like, yeah, I do. I knew that a long time ago. And then they say, well, but did you know that you can also do things like multiply and divide? And you're like, yeah, I know that too. It's fine. And they're like, you need to accept that you can multiply and divide. It's like, bro, we're talking about basics here. You're fine. Everybody's fine. So I just think it's so funny. I see this in the real world sometimes, not over multiplication, but people make life discoveries and then they share the life discoveries with you. And instead of being friendly about it and being like, I learned a thing, instead they're like, you need to accept this. It's the new reality. And it's like, no, I don't. You didn't even know it was the new reality until 30 minutes ago when you got your mind blown because you read something cool. But I read that something cool thing like 20 years ago, and there's 40 million new cool things coming after it. So brace yourself. You know what I mean? Does that make sense, you guys? Anyway, let's see here. Stinger says, yay to Yarnby. There we go. And I caught up to chat. That's the only comment we've got in chat. So let's keep going with the dialogue. Here we go. What if you're wrong?
What if you misunderstood what you saw and overreacted? Do you really believe that everyone is wrong about Adam